Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. She's back. I'm back. I feel like I've been off ages. I haven't. It's only been 4 days.
Have you stopped singing Beyonce now?
Oh.
Honestly, you and your earworms this morning.
Sorry.
That's all she's been doing since she's arrived, singing
country
and western Beyonce.
I don't even like it.
And you don't even like her?
I don't even like it. No. Do you know when you drive to work and you've had the radio on and then the last song that you were listening to is stuck in your head?
I'm like that when I wake up in the morning. So I woke up this morning humming Club Tropicana.
Oh, see, that's a great one.
But why? Why? You know, you're subconscious. And you wake up,
Yeah.
you don't hear it.
And all day you'll be singing
and
that.
That's it in my head now.
Yeah, see, I'll take that. I would take Club Tropicana over. If this ain't Texas, I don't like it.
No,
don't like that song.
crazy,
Sorry,
yeah.
Beyonce, I'm not a fan.
Never mind. My worst experience with the earworms, picture the scene, 30 years, renewing of vows, your aunt and uncle, they've asked you to film it on a cine camera.
Okay. A cine camera?
Well, you know, it was before phone
things,
you know.
Yeah.
And did it, really proud of it, the whole half an hour service, everything. We went by him afterwards, played it, and you can hear me throughout, from the whole start to the end, humming Madonna Like a Prayer. The microphone had picked up my humming all the way through it, on repeat, on loop. I didn't even know I was doing it. Wasn't the flavour of the month, as you can imagine.
Hey, it's a good song.
But there we go. Could have been worse.
It's a good song. And it's a good job you got a nice voice, Mark.
Could have been worse.
We got Mark, everybody.
Morning, everybody. Morning.
Oh, Mark, can I just say, your jewellery today, and I'm always in awe of your jewellery, you know this. Your jewellery today is incredible.
Bless you.
Absolutely incredible.
It's been a real labour of love. The 9 o'clock kits, the Hematite is spectacular. I just absolutely, I'm a massive fan of Hematite. So
and we haven't had those shapes in a long time.
We've not had the wheels, and I don't think we've ever, well, some of the other designers might have had, but I've been given 14mm jump rings. Wow. And I think the last time I saw these 14mm jump rings is when Alison uses them to demo smaller, intricate chainmail techniques. So I've actually got them as part of the jewellery today. So can I show you this bracelet? I'm really proud of this. I've had a little dabble. Me chainmailing, look. Can you believe it? Oh,
Mark, that's amazing. What's that called?
I've no idea.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely no idea.
But it works.
I just had to play around and one of these little happy accidents.
I love it.
Yeah. Is it a 2-in-1? Oh, I don't know.
No, it's not a 2-in-1.
I'm not sure.
No, because they're like layered. Can't be a 2-in-1.
No way. One of our viewers will know.
Text in if
probably
you know the
answer.
Helms
weave something or other, or
Great
something.
Southern Gathering in Texas. That's what we should call it.
Apparently she's done a cover of Jolene, which has split. I've not heard it yet.
Is it
great,
good?
Is it? Oh, Adam likes it.
Is it good?
Right.
Do you know that really surprises me, Adam? That you're are you a Beyonce fan? You like Beyonce? Okay, okay. Sorry, I just don't go there. No. That's why I'm thinking nobody. And I've got to be honest, Miley Cyrus, I'll give her a pass.
Yeah.
Goddaughter and all.
Yeah.
Give Miley Cyrus a pass, and her version's great.
Really good.
Really good.
Yeah.
Not sure
I've not heard it yet. So
have you not? What, Miley Cyrus's version?
Miley Cyrus is good.
Yeah.
I've not heard Beyonce's version.
No, I haven't either. I'm on the fence on that one. Yeah. Happy to be proven wrong and all that. But let's talk about your absolutely museum, beautiful piece that's in the 12 o'clock.
It was a labour of love.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
But wow, Mark.
No, I'm really, really impressed. So we've got 2 colourways. We've got the Peacock. We've also got the pink Peacock version as well, which is amazing. And you know I love making this type of bracelet. So I've had a little play with. Look at these. I love this type of bracelet. So I've made this with, because you get bicones, you get, in each kit you get 21 of those pear drops.
Oh, Mark.
And then you get all of this amazing sparkle as well, and seed beads, you get absolutely everything.
Mark, that's incredible.
And, can I also blow my own trumpet, which I'm going to. Okay, normally if I do little tutorials, 14, 15 steps.
Yeah.
Anyone who buys, sorry Adam, anyone who gets the Peacock kit today, can you see how many steps? Look, just here.
Just here.
Can you see?
47 steps.
47
So it's a book, basically.
So it is a mini book all in itself, yeah. So I'll show you three steps. So how to wrap your cabochons.
Yeah.
number of different size seed beads you need.
Yeah.
Then I'll show you how to join them all together.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how to do the little peacock ombre surround using the bicones around all of the...
Wow. So there's lots of learning within that.
Massive. So you can make that from scratch, following steps, written and photographic.
And that comes with the project?
With it, and both projects, even if you buy the pink. Look at this pink one. Look at these stones in the pink. I mean, there's pink and then there's pink.
That's proper pink, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Oh, that's a beautiful pink.
Yeah. So if I'd have had a week, I'd have made another version with the pink, but I had to choose one of them and I went for the blue.
Yeah, amazing. Well, Peacock was your brief, wasn't it?
It was, absolutely. A Cartier diamond and sapphire peacock was my brief.
Very nice. Well, I think you've exceeded that. It's incredible, Mark. Also, you've got a lovely little nifty tool next to you as well. That's very good.
Yeah, I love getting things like this.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's very you, this.
Well, I saw this about, gosh, it must be a couple of months ago now. And one of my other little tiny hobbies when I have time is diamond painting. I love diamond painting with the tiny little drills. And this was made for diamond drills. And I thought, well, we must be able to use it for seed beading. So you get this amazing little stand. You get 16 of these amazing little trays. And they're ridged. The trays are ridged inside. So you can actually lay your seed beads down and treat them like you would your diamond drills. And they're really easy to pick up with your needles. And then you have this little funnel at the end here, which is really good for tipping them back into your tubes.
Ah, so they don't go everywhere.
So they don't go everywhere. It's brilliant.
Have we got many of those then, Moscow? 200.
Really good price.
I still think they'll sell out.
Yeah, and we've researched everywhere and we're going to do the best price.
Oh, we?
It's brilliant.
We'll put that on pre-order a little bit later on. I was just saying in my ear as well.
No, it's brilliant. So I was thinking if you do lots of seed bead designs, you have lots of different colours or lots of sizes or looms, that sort of thing. Yeah. They're really good just for organising.
Could you stack them up?
You can. Yeah. So if you wanted more than one, you mean? Yeah. Or side by side, or
side by side. Yeah, perfect.
Yes, you could have your 11 O's in one, your 8s in another, your 15 O's in another.
And I'm just thinking, you always have like your go-to colours that you'll use pretty much. You can always have them in there then.
So for me, it would be my gunmetal, my silver, my gold. Yeah. So if I had a tray of all the different sizes to hand, just take out the tray, put the tray back.
And you can. There's even a little area where you can stick a label on the side.
Stick labels as well, the numbers or colours or all sorts.
That's exciting.
Yeah, can't wait.
We also have today, and I know, Mark, you're a big fan of this gem.
Yeah.
I mean, I call it a gem. It's a man-made stone, but visually, this is always one of our most popular here at Jewellery Maker.
Gorgeous.
Your deal of the day today, it will sell out, no doubt about that. Your deal of the day today is all about the beauty that is opalite.
I was looking I was looking back on my birthday show. Do you remember we had the Aura quartz?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes.
That would be fantastic with this.
Teaming the two together, amazing.
Oh, look at that behind you, look.
It's beautiful,
stunning, isn't it?
Stunning. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock today, and we have it in all the sizes, as you can see. So if you wanted to create a lovely graduation, and it's going to complement everything opalite, isn't it? It's one of those gems.
The sun's rising now, and we're getting to that. Summer's pretty much on the way. You wouldn't think so with the drive in this morning. Thick fog, heavy rain.
I know, when is spring
surface water, you name it. It was horrible.
Do you know, I didn't even know that yesterday was a solar eclipse.
It was.
I didn't even know.
Depends where you were. So we had a partial eclipse here.
Okay.
But in America, North America, they had a full solar eclipse. So it was brilliant. It's called total alignment. So they had Earth, the sun and the moon all in a row. And so the next time it's going to happen is 66 years' time. So I don't think we're going to move.
We're probably not going to see that, are we?
No.
Probably not going to see.
Yeah. But you never know, science.
Dan might.
Dan,
you might see it.
Lauren definitely will.
Lauren will, yeah.
I'll be 92.
You'll be 92.
No, I'll be 92. Oh, yeah.
See, I think, you're healthy.
Yeah, but there's some brilliant pictures on the news websites.
Don't all like the animals go crazy because they don't know what's going on?
It's with the magnetic field, and pigeons stop flying and all sorts of things.
Do they?
Yeah. But
when you say stop flying, not mid-flight?
No. They roost. They think it's nighttime, so they all fly to trees and roost for 5 minutes, and then the sun comes out again, and they think, and then they fly off again. It's really bizarre.
Completely confused.
Yeah, completely confused.
I almost had visions then of pigeons falling.
But there were some incredible photographs on some of the news websites this morning of it in America. It was spectacular.
It is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. I didn't even know that happened. No. Didn't even know.
We couldn't sit here because of the cloud.
Stand.
Surprise, surprise.
Well, this is the thing. Jamie Theakson was saying that he was down in Cornwall once when there was a solar or partial solar eclipse, and he was saying that he had his cameraman with him, and it was like, okay, so we're here to sort of record, obviously, the solar eclipse or partial solar eclipse, whichever it was. And he said to his cameraman, so obviously you record it and then I'll sort of talk through what's happening in the background. And his cameraman said, well, I can't record it. And he's like, well, what are we doing here then? What are we doing? Because he couldn't put his camera up to it. So he's like, why are we here? If we can't even record it, what are we even doing? Anyway, back to the show. You've also got, I'm very excited about these because I actually thought they were jade. This, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful red aventurine, brand new. I thought they were red jadeites. Well, there is big similarities.
You don't normally get a mix of colours, do you, with aventurine? It's normally one tone.
Yeah, did you hear what Ross just called?
Yes, I'm ignoring that.
You're right though, Ross. What? I looked at them and thought, red jadeite. Do you know what these would look amazing with? The last 9 of your, it's scheduled for your benefit. So you can see it. We've only got 9 available.
Oh, no.
This is totally natural, Mark.
My strands of the year this year so far.
Stunning.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There's 9 left, that's it. Imagine any of those with the Opalite Jewellery Makers. I mean, how incredible are they going to be? As always, you can also see, I think, one of the best strands of pearls we've ever brought to air.
Oh, yes.
I bought those. I've bought those. They're currently in my kitchen, which need to move from my kitchen because it's going to be ripped out in a couple of weeks. But yeah, bought those. That's for me. I'm buying them for my girls. There we go. I've said it. Also, we have. Oh yeah, here. I was eyeing this up this morning. Yeah, lovely. Ross was just saying, I thought you'd like that, Elle. Yeah, I do. It's a big, heavy gram weight to that as well. I picked it up. Beautifully textured, so a solid 925 sterling silver bracelet. That's coming up. Your early bird, if I just scooch these over for just a second. I'm going to hold up the yellow gold, but we do have them in silver. These are lovely. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. These are in your early bird today, so that you can shop ahead on these now. Yes, they're in items number 1 and 2.
I'd have to get 3 of those. I have matching drop earrings as well.
Ooh,
a few shoulders. We don't do shoulder dusters very often here, do we now?
I like a shoulder duster.
We need to get some shoulder duster kits, don't we?
Well, there's potential here, isn't there? Straight away, especially if you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in your stash. So these are in item number 1 and 2 on the website. You can shop ahead on these and they're going to an absolutely ridiculous price tag, considering that they are Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So little rundown of today's show. Oh, I like this. 8 o'clock is your early bird, connected to Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the ones I've just shown you. Plus many, many, many more items. Remember, they are timed out by 9 o'clock, so you need to check out your baskets. 9 a.m. hour, we've got your project hour with Mark. It's all about your Hematite round jump ring projects. And of course, you get the instructions with that too. 10 o'clock is your deal of the day. All about what?
Oh no.
What?
I honestly didn't know this, but this is the project name for the Hematite kit. Isn't that weird? I didn't know. I promise I didn't know. That's spooky. We must do the lottery tomorrow. That's weird.
Adam almost won almost
won.
How did you almost? You were one off.
Oh.
So you got a nice little payout then. You got.
Oh no.
You got 3 numbers and then the other numbers were just 1 number out. Do you know, I've got a story about the lottery. When I worked in the jewellers, we used to do like a kitty.
Oh yeah. Syndicate.
Syndicate, that's it.
Yeah.
And every Friday, one of us would go and, because it was back in the days when you couldn't really do it online.
I can see what's going to happen.
You know what's going to happen, don't you? Back in the day, so we used to take it in turns to go and put the lines on. So we'd all have a line, basically. And the machine was down because it was W.H. Smith's next to us. So the machine was down. So I was like, it's okay, I'll go and do it on the way home. I drove past one of a post office that I knew that was going to still be open. Anyway, so I did. I went to the post office. Okay. Machine down. Right, okay, not a problem. I'll go to the garage near me where I lived in Crickell. And I'll do that in a bit. I'll go out because I need petrol anyway. Totally forgot. I totally forgot. And then one of the lines came in. Not all of them. There was 5 numbers. That's a few grand. 5 numbers. I wasn't very popular. But they're also one of our producers, Gem's producers, that same situation, but all the numbers came in. I'm not even joking. Honestly, have you not heard that story? Let's get cracking, otherwise we'll talk all day. Let's start with some beautiful red tiger's eye scale beads. Oh, okay, cool. So these are actually genuine gemstone. How good are they?
Alison
in a
had
sea
these
bead
for
shape?
her, when she did her dragons.
Oh, amazing.
Sea bead dragons.
Pack of 10, who's watching at 8:15, says Roscoe. Let's see. Come and say hello, everybody. Have you got any lottery stories? Yeah, I wasn't very popular. £1. These are genuine gemstones as well. £1 only.
I'd get a few packs of these and I'd put a sea bead in between and turn them into flowers.
Oh, nice.
That'd be really nice.
That would be lovely. Very
you could do round a cabochon or something.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
How about some clear quartz?
Amazing.
Smooth wheels. Yes, please, says Adam. Yes, please. Hey, bro. You sounded like him. Hey, bro. It's my friend, bro. Clear quartz.
Oh.
I think it's almost sold out, this. That's why. Oh, the last one sold out. This hasn't. Look at those. Oh,
they're
beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, that can't be £1.
It's £1. It's £1. Sold out. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Okay. Olive green agate.
I thought this was jadeite when I came in this morning.
Oh, it's very. It's yes.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's, like
it's also
Olmec.
A little bit seraphinite.
Yeah.
Seraphinite. Should be £29.99. So we're looking at something that's totally natural. That rhymed as well, didn't it? This ain't Texas. Should be. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Bit Olmec-y, bit jadeite. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now we can't get this to £1, but we will still give you an incredible deal with all the mega minuses. All the minuses. Natural gemstones, the look of Olmec and Seraphinite, because I think it's got that feathering inside as well. Mega deal, says Ross. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Ross. Ross.
That's amazing.
You're such a tinker.
Do you like olives?
Love olives.
I love olives as well.
I bought that olive tree, did I tell you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get a nice
amazing
harvest. Is that the word?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
If I keep it alive, that'll be amazing. I love olives. Do you love olives?
I love olives.
Any kind of antipasti, I love.
Yeah.
Artichoke, sun-dried tomatoes.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Nice.
With some nice cheese. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Anyway, back to the gemstones.
Wow.
Look, they're flying out the door. It's busy this morning, Mark.
Good.
We're going to have fun today. We are. Keep those messages coming through as well. Come and say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you because we've got a cracking Tuesday show planned for you. Lots of multi-buyers on this one, Roscoe. I'm not surprised because it would be a whole different price tag if it were Olmec jade. Moving on to what we're going to do. The Chinese Zodiac box, yes, that's coming up. Now,
we did.
Right, we replayed some last week.
That's right.
These were only launched on a couple of Saturdays ago, was it? Saturday just gone. Okay. They only had 30 of them.
Oh,
they
huge.
are big.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Now, there we go. Oh, they are bigger than the previous Zodiac ones. Oh, they're nice. They've almost got a landscape to them as well, haven't they? Easily $199 each. Yeah, absolutely. Coming up, they're in item number 16 on the website. Out of the 30 that were actually commissioned, there's 4 left. And they come boxed like this as well. So beautiful. I mean, that for me is something that, you know, you would literally just have on display.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I see the difference. These are the zodiac signs, not the Chinese zodiac signs. So this is your Aquarius and your Pisces, not your... Ah, right.
Yeah. Oh, no, they are the Chinese ones.
Because I can see Aquarius there. I can see Aquarius. That's what threw me.
There's a little dog.
There's Pisces, look. Oh, maybe they are they? Oh.
No, they are the Chinese ones. So you've got the horse, the dog, the monkey. That would be a good one, though, to do our zodiacs.
Middle row on the left-hand side, I'm sure there's a little boy with a bucket of water, but it might be my eyesight.
That might be the monkey. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Moving on.
Wow.
What are we going to do? Let's do the natural orchid Edison pearls. There's, in the box, these ones. I literally bought these, and I have to say it's one of my favourite purchases I've made here at Jewellery Maker. There's so much on the desk today. Hang on, let me scooch. So yeah, genuinely, these are one of my favourite purchases that I've made from Jewellery Maker. It comes boxed in this beautiful teal velvet, so it just opens up like so, and inside you have the perfect natural orchid pearls. Wow. Even here, I have to say, even here at 1,499, that's incredible. We had 71 of these when we first launched them. I've got 2 left. This is one of those acquisitions, Jewellery Makers, speaking personally, like I said, because I've bought them as well, I don't think you're gonna get these home and they'll look even more spectacular than they do on your screens. They're amazing here. Yeah, that's the thing, Ross, 1,499 is unbelievable. We know the current situation of pearls, don't we? Especially natural coloured pearls, rare coloured pearls like this. So how about if we said under £1,000, under £500, £1,000 back in your pocket? This is, and I've got to be really careful how I word it, but these are the pearls that I buy with the future in mind. There you go. Because you try and find anywhere that will bring you pearls of this quality at £499. The best thing is, though, Jewellery Makers, there's only 2 available, and I can see Brenda and Denise there. That's not your price. We go even lower. Look how beautiful they are.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Unbelievable. And the box, the box surely could be £100 in some places. Not that on silk. Invest in 18 karat gold clasp. You've just made super high end. The last 2 chances out of the 71 that we had. Wow.
That's
again,
amazing.
It is amazing. It is utterly amazing. Again, these are purchases for me. I know I'm never going to regret purchases like this. There are 2 gems that I buy a lot here at Jewellery Maker over recent months, and that is jadeite and that is pearls. Pearls of this calibre. 1 left. Well done, Brenda. These are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you've got your 0% interest split payment. I've got Denise there on the web. People on the phone lines. The Edison pearls as well. Really, in the world of pearls, you're talking about the big names are, in no particular order, South Sea, Akoya, Tahitian, Edison. They are the big names in the pearl world, and they are commanding, well, silly prices, because we know that the South Sea market and also the Tahitian market, the harvests have been purchased 10 years in advance. Hello, Rachel in Yorkshire saying those pearls are scrumptious. They must feel like silk to wear. Absolutely. Do you know, Rachel, like I said, mine are still literally as this. I've not done anything with it. But at some point I will knot them, and I have started buying 18 karat gold clasps from our competitors, because we don't sell them here. And these pearls deserve 18 karat gold, in my opinion. I've still got 1 left, so I'll leave that with you. I'll leave it with you if you're contemplating. Don't think too long. Remember, they're only available to the top of the hour or until they sell out. Sorry, what was that, Roscoe? Let's do the papayas, natural again. Natural again. Hello, Patsy. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. I saw the last solar eclipse in the UK in 1999.
That's right. Yeah.
I was in Birmingham. It went dark, cold, and the birds all flew in the trees. Quite eerie, isn't it? Quite eerie.
Yeah, they said on the news this morning it was 1999 was the last one here. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember it. I suppose I was probably early 20s. Probably not that bothered then. No. But actually, it's pretty cool to watch. I probably wasn't. In my 20s, you know, you're not really that interested in things like that. I wish I was, though. Yeah. I wish I was. Hello, Amanda, saying, good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. Lucky to be able to watch as a day off. Yes. The projects look awesome. Great work, Mark. Temptations galore, indeed.
It is today.
It's a lovely day. You've picked a cracker of a day off, Amanda. You really have. Yeah, Mark's jewellery is utterly amazing. Truly. No surprises there. Let's bring you some beautiful pearls, shall we? These are your natural papayas. Very rare. You've got to remember that this colour comes from the actual mollusk that actually, or oyster that actually produces it. When we're talking about, and the same applies with your Edisons that you saw a few moments ago, when we're talking about natural colours like this, it's all very well you can dye pearls, but the rarity to actually get a full strand of natural papayas. Just a word of warning, everybody, from Ross. This hour is extremely limited in stock. The majority of the items in this hour are single figure quantities, so don't wait. There are some that obviously break that statement, but most like this are very, very, very limited. I remember us first launching papaya pearls and they were like £200, weren't they? If not more. If not more.
Wow.
I remember. With that in mind, this would be a fantastic price. Yeah, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I remember strands like this being £199, and that was pre-Pearl Mania, effectively. Pearls have gone to extortionate prices. Some of the most expensive gems in the world are pearls now. Remember, when Dave was in Tucson at the beginning of this year, he saw that what would be a million, well, more than a million actually, pound pearl necklace. It was, what, $850,000 at wholesale. We've got, what, sorry, how many? We have 5 available, and there are 5 of you with it in your baskets. So make sure, from how many? From 50 that we originally purchased.
I don't think I've actually seen a papaya. I wouldn't know what a papaya looked like. I'm imagining it's like a mango.
Yeah, it looks a bit like a mango, I think.
Right.
Yeah, I like papaya. Yummy. Tastes a bit like a mango, I'm going to say as well. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. We have 5 available. Don't hesitate on this. Imagine those teamed alongside. What would you go with? Some Burmese jadeite? Would you mix them with other pearls? Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, my word. But remember, just because the pearl market has gone crazy elsewhere, and we're not exempt from that, thank goodness that we did buy quantity before that started. So that's what you're seeing on your screens right now, jewellery makers, is pearls that we'd have purchased before the pearl world went crazy. So make hay while the sun shines is my suggestion, because we're not exempt from price increases. We can't buy freshwater pearls now. We had Georgia join us on air, didn't we, a few weeks ago, and she was saying, I can buy Edisons and that's about it, and they come at a higher price tag. Wiltshire, Brenda, London, and another maker, you're all there. I've got some of you with multiples in your baskets. There was only 5 available. Yvonne in Oxfordshire, good morning. Cheryl in Yorkshire, good morning everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Brenda's got hers, well done, lovely. $34.99, that's ridiculous.
And for rice pearls as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
probably the rarest shape we do on the channel.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Pearl.
Yeah, because and the drop, because you can't, you know, they turn oysters to try and sort of create certain shapes, but to actually create a drop shape is you know.
Wow.
Well, I'm not even going to try and sound like I know what I'm talking about there. I don't. Here we go, Mark. That's a papaya.
Oh.
It looks
quite interesting.
Like in between like a melon,
a mango and a pear,
and a mango and a pear. Yeah, papaya.
They sell them in supermarkets, do they?
Certain ones.
Investigate.
Certain ones, yeah. Yeah, they're nice. I'm sure Waitrose, you shop at Waitrose, don't you? I'm sure they would.
Right.
Yeah, love a papaya.
I'll have a look.
We had 5, they're on the verge of selling out. Anna, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Brenda, you've got yours. Gaynor, you've got yours. I've got 1 left. Jacqueline, Yvonne, Wiltshire, London, and Maker, you're there as well. Yeah, have you not tried papaya? I'm sure you have in a yoghurt, because they do like mango and papaya.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, mango and papaya yogurts. You've had a papaya drink. Yummy. Yeah. Yummy. Yeah, tasty. Yeah, I feel like there's a cocktail which uses papaya, I'm sure. Yeah. Must be. Delicious. What's your favourite fruit?
It can't be a good old-fashioned tangerine.
I like a tangerine. Or a satsuma.
Yeah.
I will choose a satsuma over a tangerine.
It reminds me of Christmas.
Yes.
Tangerines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
pineapple. I quite like pineapple.
Like a pineapple. Yeah, like pineapples.
Yeah.
Pineapples are good. They're your favourite, Roscoe.
Yeah.
And mango. Yeah, Adam likes mango.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mango.
I like a kiwi.
Yeah.
Very good for you. Full of vitamins. Packed full of vitamins. Anyway, the Orchid Edison pearls. Sold out.
Oh,
well done to everybody that managed to get hold of those. They're absolutely incredible. They truly are. If you want the Zodiacs, the Jade Zodiacs, they're coming up. We sold out the remaining quantity of the previous one, the smaller ones, yesterday. These are actually a little bit bigger. There are 4 available, and you do get them all. You get them all. They should be, what do you reckon, £199 here at Jewellery Maker each? They're, oh yeah. Wow. When you do the maths, it's nowhere near.
That's a very clever VT, isn't it?
Pretty clever. Yeah. Adam is clever.
Adam did it. It's very
Adam,
clever.
do you do that?
Oh,
yeah, he did. Yeah. The fact you've got them all pivoting at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's do some spacer beads. Some amazing spacer beads. Hiya, Wayne. You all right, lovely? All good, all good, all good. Right then. 5 different designs of your beautiful spacers. Oh, by the time I sort these out, I bet you they're sold out. Hang on, so you've got the cubes. There's only 12 available, so there's 2 designs. Thanks, Ad. There's 2 of your designs. That's perfect.
Wow.
Look, there's a big amount of sterling silver in these as well. So you've got your cubes, you've got your stardust, you've got some which are kind of like irregular shapes. There's only 11 available. We always use spacers, don't we, Mark?
Absolutely. They had a spacer bundle as the deal of the day yesterday, a base metal. Yeah. Which did really well, and we were talking about using them to accent your gemstones, to separate your gemstones. They were talking about just using one to cover your knot. Perfect. In a stretchy bracelet, and especially when you add that little accent of sterling silver as well.
Well, it takes your jewellery to that. Yeah, totally agree.
Absolutely.
Nobody wants a visible knot, do they?
No.
We're £1 per sterling silver spacer bead. Again, you can see, particularly with the cubes, the gram weight behind this, can't you? You can see the amount of precious metal that has been invested in these. So in total, you're looking at 50 pieces. I remember when, sorry, I had to say it like that. I remember when we used to have them in packs of 10 spacer beads. Oh, yes, Mark. See what you're clutching. Something that's coming up on the weekend. Very excited about that, Wayne.
It's for you, Wayne.
Oh, have you done it already? Have you? These will be lovely with brand new Alhambra-inspired strand that we're launching on the weekend. Sterling, show everybody. Go on, let's have a look. You've made some jewellery this morning, haven't you?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
So, Friday.
Friday.
So I've made these, look.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. And
they are silver.
You get a strand of 8. Look at this.
Oh, Mark, that's beautiful.
Look at this. Look, they so beautiful. Look at this.
Oh, that's amazing. Coming up on Friday.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Deal of the day Friday.
Oh, I'm off Friday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can shop then. You can shop. We're at 50p per sterling silver spacer bead. That's amazing, isn't it? 50p for precious metal. 50 pieces. You get 3 packs of 3mm, 1 pack of 4mm, 2 packs of 4mm, sorry. But there's 10 in each design. £14.99. Again, I remember when we used to do packs of 10, 15 for that. You know, and they weren't sort of these sort of designer shapes. Amazing. We've only got 11 of them available. Weren't these a deal of the day, if I remember rightly? I think they were, weren't they?
Those cubes are amazing.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? They're flying out, Jewellery Makers. It probably will be the last time you see these on air, unless, of course, we manage to reorder them. Shirley, Hazel, Brenda, Catherine, Maker in London, Fife, Angela, Maria, multi-buyers, Essex. Well done, Heather. You've got 3. Get them while you can. I don't blame you, lovely. Judith in Lancashire, congratulations. Holland, hello. Good morning. Wow. Nice to see you all. Multi-buyers. Oh, we are. We're international. We are international. We have USA, Australia.
It's amazing, isn't
all
it?
around the world watching here at Jewellery Maker. I can see why we're a fun bunch.
I won't talk about the suppliers because it's not my place to, but they have suppliers on Hobby Maker in the afternoon who don't ship internationally until they come onto Hobby Maker, and we do. So we get a whole new audience now joining us in the afternoon from all around the world because the suppliers supply us and then we ship
to wherever in the world.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, actually.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And that might be the case like with certain gemstones as well.
Yeah,
Some suppliers might not ship that far, whereas we do.
Absolutely.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. Don't forget your early bird coming up. We've got the most amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm loving these. They're down as connectors, which I guess they are, but you could also use them as earrings.
I like the tassels in the earrings. I think that's just lovely.
How stunning are they? There's the silver. And then I showed you the yellow gold version just a few moments ago.
Yvonne had turquoise in her kits yesterday. So if you picked up those,
actually,
keep those to one side until you get these home. I love gold. I think gold and turquoise for me is just perfect.
Me too. Add those to your baskets, Jewellery Makers. You can make some fantastic earrings with them. Plus, remember, keep an eye on the website because it times out in, what is it, about 25 minutes? Yeah, about 25 minutes. Or until stocks last. Let's bring you...
I love this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is the gold silk. There's only 4 available. Gold silk jade, which is totally natural. Put that back on there. Come on. Totally natural. If you struggle with bangles, for example, if you've always wanted sort of a variety of jade bangle, but never... maybe it hurts your knuckles, maybe you find the sizing too big or too small, then this is a fantastic alternative because it's elasticated and it gives you that same look. Well, actually more design to it, I suppose. Again, this is totally natural. This is your gold silk jade, double drilled as well. I mean, you might want to deconstruct it and use it in different ways, but I think, that as a bracelet, as is, look how perfect that is. All totally and utterly natural colour. Remember, when we're talking about gold silk jade, it's about the translucency and the colour, and you've got that in its droves. We can't get yellow jadeite now, Burmese jadeite. We can't get it. It is astronomically expensive, and also let's not forget that the mine closed in 2020. So this is a fantastic alternative. At £379, how many do we have of these available? Is there many? 4. I didn't think there'd be many. 4 available because these absolutely flew on the original launch. First price crash, Jewellery Makers. Under £100. It's unbelievable, isn't it? So again, this is a material that they carve in the same way they would do their jadeites and their nephrites. It's naturally coloured. This isn't polymer impregnated, dyed in any way, shape or form. Yes, and it's a variety of jade that is super expensive at the moment. $99.99 is fantastic. There's only 4 available. If you've always wanted a bangle, but maybe the bangles are uncomfortable to wear for you, maybe, or you just find them uncomfortable putting on or off, maybe they're too small or too big, great alternative because it will literally sort of stretch over the widest part of your hand. We are going to go lower, but there's only a minute at this price tag. There's only 4 available and we're over allocated already. Well done, Gail, you've got yours. £69.99 only, but you get a minute at that price tag, and you've got your split payment. It is textbook, absolutely. I mean, look at the quality of that translucency. Look at the quality of the colour.
I like the colour matching. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, with a natural gemstone, it's super hard to do. Yeah. Super hard. There's only 3, if my maths is right. Only 3 available. So Gloucestershire, Surrey and Linda. If you all check out, you'll get it. You'll do it. If you all check out now, if you wait, I can't promise that, obviously, because there's only 3. Gloucestershire's just got theirs. That takes me down to 2 available, everybody. There's 2 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. You know, any variety of jade, whether that's Guatemalan, whether that's Burmese, whether that's nephrite jades, whatever variety, it's very difficult to get hold of now since the Burmese mine closed.
I think what I would do is I would cut it and I would take out those little orange rounds and pop in black.
Oh, nice. What, black jadeite?
And then restrand it with elastic.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah. That'd be so dramatic.
And you've got the yellow then for another project, haven't you? Amazing. Gaynor, you've got yours, well done. So I've got 1 left. I have 1 left. Sorry, I haven't got the 2 that you've got in your basket, sorry. Linda in Hertfordshire, you can do it as well. 1 left. Good luck, good luck. I'll leave it with you. Okay, let's do the Zodiac, shall we? Again, can I just say, if you were to go to some, I don't know, wealthy private collector and asked to see their jadeite collections. What's the guessing they're going to produce something like that?
I know.
Because that's where I see this sitting in like a very, very, very high-end, uber exclusive, valuable jadeite collectors vault, I suppose. So it comes boxed like so. It's glass fronted as well. Oh yeah, if I tilt it forward, they always slip off the cushions. So this is the kind of piece, and they are drilled as well. So if you wanted to turn them into necklaces, rather, you absolutely can. But remember, when Dave launched the newest version of these, of which have sold out, by the way, and they're actually smaller than these, he was saying, look, you know, because Dave had the idea of starting collecting the zodiac signs, but he was like, and it was Stanley, I think it was, saying, well, yeah, you can do it, but it won't really be worth anything if they're not from the same artist.
Didn't it? I think he bought three. And,
yes,
and
we were
Stanley
together,
said, oh no, sell those, you don't want those.
Yeah, because they have to be done by the same artist, don't they, to
Yeah.
actually be a collection of them. So he sold them, and that's how these kind of manifested. These are done from one amazing master carver. You have your 12 zodiac animals here. So let's talk about it. This is introduce you to Bernard. This is Bernard again. Bernard Stanley, Sally Hewer, one of the few experts in jadeite that we work with. And Bernard said, for your Art of the Orient event, the absolute pinnacle for a collector is a complete set of the 12 zodiac carvings. I remember the first time I managed to complete my zodiac collection. It was in 1995, and it is still my fondest jadeite moment as a collector. It is the one piece I would never part with.
No.
So I mean, you think Bernard's got obviously the most amazing carvings. Every collector aspires to having all zodiacs in jadeite. Sometimes it can take generations to complete a true series because you have to wait for the right color, transparency, size and style to become available. It's very important that there is consistency. That's what Dave was talking about. In the series, this has the biggest impact on the value of the complete set. A set of all 12 representations of the zodiac in it will be considered incomplete and undesirable if the colour, clarity, style and size differs from piece to piece. So you have to have that consistency. This is the jadeite equivalent of a royal flush. They have to be the same suite for it to count. Love that. I mean, what a great analogy as well. A great way of actually sort of describing. You have that complete suite here. We have, how many did you say? 4 available in our vault. On Saturday, these were launched on Saturday. They are bigger than the ones that you saw previously. We can show you a few price comparisons again. Type A jadeite, go to Christie's, that's the kind of places that you would expect something like this. Now these are kind of figures, but look at the price. That's too many digits. What's that?
1,200,000
Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah.
Wow. To 1.8, and that's the estimate. That's the estimate.
I like this
Go
one.
to Bonhams. I mean, these are incredible, aren't they? Again, 100,000 price realised. 100,000 Hong Kong dollars. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love those.
Amazing. 100,000. You can even get them in your uber rare lavender, but look at the price tag. Sold for 70,000 Hong Kong dollars.
I wonder how big they are.
Probably tiny.
Like thimble size,
yeah,
don't they?
Just because those in particular, they're they're lavender, so that doesn't form in big sizes. I mean, how amazing! That was only last year as well that they realised that price tag. Now these are individual pendants, so you could even wear these. Just a simple lark's head knot. That's all you need to do. You could even wear these. Should we take a little closer look, shall we? I'm going to start. Firstly, look, you got the little pig. So work out which is your
Oh yeah. Oh,
he's a happy little piggy, isn't he?
His little snout.
So cute. And again, you can see that translucency as I rock it back. Look at the amazing crystal structure. I think one of my favourites is this one, the dog. Oh, sorry, hang on. Look at him. He's beautiful. Looks a bit Alsatian or Husky-esque. Then you've got the cockerel.
That's amazing.
Or rooster. Then you've got the monkey. I like the monkey.
Oh yeah.
Look at him. And then moving across, you've got the Ram. Year of the Ram. And if you want to work out what zodiac you are, I'll show you a list in a second. There's the Horse. I'm a horse.
Look at him. I'm a rat.
You're a rat, apparently, again. Yeah. Remember Dave was saying that's not a bad thing?
No.
It's not a bad thing. None of them are bad. Year of the Snake. Year of the Snake. And then you've got this year of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I always think that's a bit of an odd one, isn't it? All the others are real animals, and then you have a dragon popped in there.
It's the only mythical creature.
Oh, he's good.
Year of the Rabbit. Oh, he's a bit warshipped down, isn't he? He is.
Yeah.
Loving that. Then you've got the Tiger. Year of the Tiger.
The stripes, look. That's amazing.
Look at that detailing. Then, almost there, you have the Ox. There he is. Year of the Ox. And lastly, but by no means least, the Rat. Bless you. I like the Rat. Now, these are the final 4. You get the complete set. There were only 30 ever commissioned in the world, and the reality is £4,999 is actually a great price if we were stopping there. It's amazing. Remember, you know, it's the royal flush, the equivalent to the royal flush of your jadeite collection. If you have that consistency, they have to be compatible in clarity, colour, and also the artistry as well. There's 4 available. If you want to know what year you are, by the way, then we can show you that too. Just out of curiosity, years of birth and corresponding Chinese zodiac signs, so you can find your year of birth. So, for example, right, what would Willow be? Let's have a little look. She's 2016. Can anyone see 2016? She's
a monkey.
She's a monkey. What
Lauren's
about
a horse.
2020? What was that?
Rat.
A rat.
Rat. Yeah.
Tiggy's a rat. Tiggy's a rat.
Same as me.
Same as you then. There you go.
Yeah.
So you can work out what your zodiac sign is, but again, you have the royal flush of your jadeite collection. Comes beautifully presented in this lovely glass box. For me, this is the kind of thing, like I said, going back to when we first opened the auction opportunity, that you would almost have just there, you know, as an heirloom, an opportunity. We are custodians of pieces like this. Now, we weren't there at the original launch. However, Ross did get a little bit of inside information, did you? And you were given the price? Okay, so the smaller ones that were brought to air yesterday, the last of stock opportunity ones, they were smaller and they were at £299. These are much bigger, should be £199 individually, but the price that Ross was told that they were going to, okay, this is what you were told. That's amazing at £699.
Wow.
Wow. There's 4 left within the vault. We are custodians of this collection. Really? We don't close there? Okay, so we've got 4 of you there on the web. The smaller ones sold for what? £299. But we had a big quantity of those. So this is more limited, far more exclusive, and they are bigger. How about under £500? What's that working out per carving then? £41 per Type A natural, genuine jadeite, the royal flush of your jadeite collection. We should what, sorry? Should have been at £699. But we're at £499, and that's not even where they close. I mean, wow. Do you know there are pieces that you know, like my mum and dad used to collect, they had a nice dinner set, for example, used to collect certain figures. This is one of those collection pieces, but it's like the ultimate of. We go even lower for the full set. So you have that consistency guaranteed from that same artist. There's 4 available and there's 8 of you with it in your basket. We talk about heirloom, we talk about legacy pieces that we can pass on from generation to generation. This absolutely is one of those. Because let's be honest, jewellery makers, you know, we can recall 2020 when the mine closed, can't we? We can think of that. You know, the next generation, are they going to be able to get hold of Burmese jadeite? Are they going to be able to get hold of hand-carved, natural type A jadeite of this quality and this level of artistry and get the full set? This is the Antiques Roadshow of the future.
It is, absolutely.
It is though, isn't it? I can't help myself, I've got to sing that song. Incredibly, even though these are larger, we're at £399 for 12. Go on, do the maths, Roscoe. That's ridiculous. £33.25 you're paying if you're purchasing them as a set, whereas they'd be £199 each. And that's fantastic, by the way. That's a great price if they were. Linda in Hertfordshire, well done. Chris in Dorset, well done. I've only got 2 left now. Once they're gone, they're gone. And it would be entirely complacent of us to think that we're just going to reorder them. We can't do that. You've got to find the perfect artist that's capable of doing all 12.
I think we should try and get Dave to commission the 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh.
We could do it for Christmas, couldn't we? I think that would be amazing.
That would be incredible. The issue with that is, like, obviously this is, and same with our zodiacs, is it's the Chinese artists, aren't they? So, but we'd have to get someone that has, you know, that Western influence as well. That's why we rarely see, but that would be incredible. And the chess set, I like that idea too. It would be amazing. Catherine in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Look at that, £79.80 on your split payment. Absolutely incredible. It comes complete. It comes within this lovely, beautiful glass box. I mean, the kind of item, again, that you could literally have on your coffee table. And what a conversation starter that is.
I would keep this for, I don't know, 25 years and then sell it. Top up my pension.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I don't blame you for that because I'm buying, I'll be honest, I'm going to say it as is. I'm buying loads of jade for that reason. I'm buying it, yes, okay, because I want some to pass on to future generations, but I've also buying some so that I can cash in at a later stage. Look at this. So 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac. The 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac are popular decorative motifs that appear in various media. This set, made of flawless pale green jade, would have been especially prized in the King dynasty. Master carvers individualized each animal with distinctive accessories and varied postures. The dragon, for example, holds a large pearl. That's a legendary story. This set is from a collection of Heber R. Bishop, there we go. How amazing. And he's actually donated that. You can actually go and see it at the Met.
Wow.
How amazing. When we talk about museum pieces and being custodians of pieces like this, there's only one of them left, Jewellery Maker, so good luck to each and every single one of you. I've got Lee there, Alison there, Hertfordshire there, and also Gloucestershire there. So good luck. There's one left within the vault. Once it's gone, it is gone. Amazing. Again, just pop it away.
This is so cute. You bought this, didn't you?
I did, yeah. And I'm actually regretting not buying more.
Yeah.
Because I was wearing it the other day. So this is the one I bought, which is the aqua.
I love that Celtic knotting in between the haigu and the round. I think that is so cute.
Do you know what these go to?
No idea.
Right, okay. There's 9 left of this one from the 200 that we launched with the haigu.
200?
And then look at this. I want this one, Ross. There's 7 left of this.
This one here is so intricate. Laurel and I were looking at it this morning. You've got kumihimo and macrame and knotting all in one piece of jewellery.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. I love those.
I desperately want to know how they did that. I'd love to replicate the kumihimo one.
Yeah, you should.
It's amazing.
Well, we're going to start with the aqua haigu.
That's
protective,
beautiful.
Circle of Heaven, all of those things. And then we'll bring you this one. I bought this one, and
Can we get close to that little Celtic knotting section in between? That is so beautiful. Look at that.
Beautiful. Out of 200 that we originally launched. And I know, like, Mark, you do macrame, you're amazing at macrame, but I would really struggle to get it that perfect.
I don't think there are machines that do macrame either. So
no, so
this must be by handmade, and especially that Celtic knotting section.
The quality of your jadeite and the amount that you're getting, of course. Yeah, I bought it and I was wearing it the other day. Literally. And so, do you know, so many people. The lady at the checkout commented on it. Because I went and did my weekly shop.
They actually had a person on a checkout?
Yeah, I know, it's a rarity. I make a beeline for the ones that, I won't do it myself.
Well, I go to a supermarket at 7 o'clock because I like to get my shopping done and dusted. Yeah. And they don't open the tills until 8. It's all self-scanning.
So frustrating.
Yeah. And don't get me started on DIY centres.
$69.99, Mark?
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's not your price, though.
Oh.
Right, we're going to crash to the price, and then again we'll put 60 seconds on the screen because it is ridiculous. Really, and there's only 9 available. Brenda Suja, it's lovely. It's a take it or leave it deal. To be honest, I bought mine with the intention of giving it to my lovely niece.
You kept it.
So I need to get another one as well. We're not stopping there. Sorry, Roscoe. It's going to be 60-second clock. This is an unbelievable deal. Try and get the Haigu for that price tag. It's amazing. Aqua jadeite. The Haigu on its own. Let alone the fact you've got, 2, 4, 6 further aqua jadeite, and also the technique that goes alongside it. $29.99.
That's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? I really, I love everything. The cord, I think, really complements the quality of the jadeite as well. And it's one size fits all too. You know, not everybody would wear the full sort of beaded bracelet, or whereas something like this, because it is that little bit simpler, I guess, more humble as a piece of jewellery, I think you could wear on every occasion. $29.99.
Clock or stock?
Clock or stock? I reckon stock.
Yeah.
3 left, and look at how many people have it in their basket. There's 10 of you on your phone lines that haven't pressed your option 1. Hello, Lisette in Germany. Hello, JewelleryMaker, Linda, Anne. We had 200 of these originally. Wow. And when we opened this auction this morning, we had 9. So.
Did you launch this?
Yes.
You launched it?
I love it. I think I did that shopping on air trick.
Oh, did you?
Right, I've not seen this one before, but I love it.
I love that Kumihimo braiding. Yes. It's so clever. I was trying to work out how it was done this morning, and I can't.
So is that not like a traditional?
Well, that's Kumihimo, but I can't. But obviously, you'd have 8 strands, but I can't see how unless they've got 8 strands through the beads.
Maybe.
But then, how have they finished it to turn it into 4 to do? It's incredible design.
I don't know. It's beautiful. Lovely, isn't it? But look at that. You've even got you've got 1 yellow jadeite in there too. I want this. That's gorgeous. I can see my husband wearing this.
Yeah.
I think it's the kind of piece that I would, you know, Father's Day or something like that. Nice little gift. And of course, jadeite is considered protective too. So we had 200 of these as well. How many have we got, Roscoe? 8. 8 available. So we'll do this in one price crash. Because it's ridiculous, says Ross. We didn't launch this, did we? Oh, did we? I don't remember. Oh, they almost sold out. Oh, really? It was an early bird way back when, right? There was 200, it hasn't been on since. We've got 8 today. Right, okay. And that quantity all went in one auction. Wow.
Oh, look at this. What?
So, yeah, and I can't tell anybody off for that. That was literally us. That's ridiculous.
We've sold separate drums for £20.
Yeah. Ross, what were you thinking?
Oh my word.
£19.99 only. It's going to sell out.
As you said, it's not overtly feminine, isn't it? So it could be for gents as well as ladies.
Yeah, no, I like if I gave that to Tom, he'd 100% wear that.
That's amazing.
I do think it's unisex. Absolutely beautiful. Again, totally natural. Look at that translucency, the glow. It's sold out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Now, we have a gremlin in the system. Do you remember that? It used to terrify me, gremlins. Do you remember that?
I quite like gremlins.
Oh, I used to get scared of them.
Of its time, yeah.
We can't play what? We can't play the early bird right now.
Oh no.
Oh, so we might have to tiptoe it into the next hour. So bear with us. We'll sort those gremlins out. What we're going to do, so stay with us for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. See the Amazonite, he says, because there's only 9. We'll do it straight after the break as a start by opportunity, and we'll sort the Sleeping Beauty at the top of the hour. We've got Mark's amazing Hematite kits coming your way with the supersized jump rings. Everything from this hour is going to disappear in a moment's time. I've got one Chinese Zodiac set available for you now, jewellery makers. That's the last chance. Get it home. You still get those 30 days money back guarantee for no questions asked there. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to use them. It's going to be the most epic of Tuesday shows, jewellery makers. Join me as I make my way over to the lovely Mark after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you all had a good week. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 9th of April, and I'm going to be joining Elle, Ross and the team. And in the 9 o'clock hour, who'd have thought it, I'm going to have a dabble with chainmail. We have got these incredible 14mm round jump rings, plus the most incredible hematite wheels. Again, with the jump rings, we've got 3 kits in silver and gold. They're amazing, aren't they? I love this piece of jewellery. And then because we've got such large jump rings, we can have a little dabble with the Mobius ring as well. So that's at the 9 o'clock hour. 14mm jump rings and hematite wheels. In the 11 o'clock hour, we've got this really nifty little storage system to aid with your seed bead storage. You've got these little trays, so if you're doing a big project, you can separate all your seed beads, and it's even got a little funnel to pop them back into the tubes again. And then at 12 o'clock, and I've never done this before, work in progress, I'm going to show you a tiny little sample, and you have to guess what the theme is. That's all I'm going to show you. That's in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's looking as though it's going to be at least a 50-step tutorial alongside this piece of jewellery. And as I said, it's a piece in progress. So that's Tuesday, the 9th of April. Join myself and Elle and the crew. I cannot wait to show you all these little goodies. Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Close Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of the most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers, but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
Welcome back, everybody. We were just saying, we're talking about insurance.
Yes.
I think those jadeite should go on insurance
as
well. Maybe have a little look at that. Now, if you love jadeite, we also have the final few opportunities of the Black Series. This is the metre long length strand. We'll do this in the next hour, but just giving you a little bit of a heads up that it is coming your way.
Vicky was talking about the Black Series on her show yesterday, and I wondered what it was, so I'll find out about it.
Well, when we first launched it, or rather Dave launched it, it was a normal strand.
Right.
This is one of the few metre long length strands that we actually have commissioned. So we have handful, would you say, Roscoe? Handful available. 12 of the jadeites. There is 9 of, would we all agree, the finest strand of Amazonite and the only strand that we've had from this location. Now,
if we didn't know that was Amazonite, I don't think anyone would guess it was Amazonite.
I'd go with Paraiba first. Now, do you remember, Jewellery Makers, the Peruvian icy Amazonite that we launched and we had bigger quantities of? They were much shorter strands. They were about 20 centimetres. If not shorter, yeah, you're right. And it was icy translucency, the same colour as what you're getting here, completely sold out. We got 1 parcel, and then David Yerman bought everything, basically.
Who's David Yerman?
David Yerman is a very expensive jewellers.
Oh, I see.
So they are working with the Peruvian. I can show you a photograph. So, you know, comparatively, you know, when we talk about things like Van Cleef and Tiffany's, actually it's not that expensive. However, what I should point out is that is tiny, that pendant. It is tiny. Likewise for the tusk. It's actually, that photograph is magnified. So, but look at the price tag though, it's £1,000 for that. It's lovely, beautiful, but look at the quality of the Peruvian Amazonite. Now, we got this parcel probably around the same time as David Yerman did, and it's sold out, and we can't get any more from that location. They've looked like they've bought it all. Can't confirm that, but it certainly looks that way. Now, we did find one other location. However, we were only able to get 1 strand. Like for us to buy from one location 1 strand, you know it has to be special, because you think about the shipping, all of that, the cost that is incurred to get that 1 strand from that one location. So we would have bought the 8 mil, we would have bought the 6 mil, we would have most definitely bought this 4 mil, or maybe even cabochons, but we were only able to get this 1 strand, and that's this. Every single one of us, we've all said that we believe that 2024, 2025 is going to be big years for Amazonite, because we're seeing a lot of the high-end jewellers working with this gemstone, especially with quality like this, and commanding the price tags that it deserves, quite frankly. You know, these are, you know, something as beautiful and natural as this should be at a high price.
And I think the rarity of turquoise now, I think this is the perfect, I don't like the word substitute, but, you know, the next big thing.
Yeah, you know, well, this is the thing. This is the thing. That colour, though, isn't it? It's the colour itself. But with turquoise, of course, you wouldn't get the translucency that you're seeing in this. Now, it is totally and utterly natural. There is no enhancement to this whatsoever. And it's a full...
being the miner who discovered it. What would they think the first time they hit that rock and this was exposed? Just amazing. Yeah,
can you just imagine it glowing in that? Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, it is, let's be honest, that's one of the most beautiful colours in existence, isn't it?
No, completely.
Natural as well.
Yeah.
We actually found an article that was written in February this year, and it's talking about Amazonite. Now, it does kind of, it says, you know, it talks about the location as well, but Amazonite is found in a few different locations. But let's read this. This week, we are exploring the Amazonite stone. Similar to jade, immediately they reference it to your jadeites. Amazonite is associated with money, luck, and overall success. It's known as the gambler's stone, encouraging good luck and fortune. Amazonite is said to have a soothing effect on the nervous system. But yes, lovely words, and of course straight away it's like, yeah, okay, I can see why they actually put it in the jade kind of category. However, you don't get jade that colour naturally anyway. But it was the picture behind. I mean, if you think about a beautiful gemstone showing the beauty of its location, look at the fusion of the blue of the river, the azure of the sky, teeming with the lovely rich green foliage. Imagine all of that put together in one gemstone, and it would look something like this, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Imagine mixing them all together. Look at the glow of the horizon in particular. It's that in a gemstone. That photograph is Mozambique, where this gem was actually unearthed, where this strand was unearthed from. Can we just have a pinch me moment? It is like, seriously, look how beautiful that location is. And you have sourced your gemstones direct from there. Direct. And yet, you're not going to be paying the thousands of pounds that you would find elsewhere. You're going to see it at a Jewellery Maker price tag, but there are literally 9 left in the world. For its resemblance to jade, Amazonite, which is derived from the South American river, is also affectionately nicknamed Colorado jade. Used to fashion jewellery, statues and amulets since ancient times. It is usually worn to help achieve mental clarity and to enable you to see both sides of a problem.
Wow.
Amazing, isn't it?
One of my favourite stories was that it's named after the Amazonian warriors who used to wear it on their armour and breastplates.
As a good luck.
In battle.
In battle. Yeah, because it's believed also to bring, metaphysically, endurance, stamina.
For gentlemen.
Yes, courage, all those sort of, things that I imagine your average warrior would need. How about these amazing earrings? So I'm saying earrings, they're drops, so they could be whatever you wish. £290 for those. It's not a finished piece of jewellery. That is Mozambique Amazonite. And that's the only other example that we can find on the web, by the way. That's the same location. So my guess, Jewellery Makers, is that this would be an extremely limited deposit, of which, if we only were able to get you 10mm rounds, and we'd have 100% have gone for the other sizes and shapes, given the opportunity, but we couldn't. This is it. This is the only strand we have left, and Jewellery Maker, not left, this is the only strand we had. And there's only 9 left. Now.
That's it?
That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Wow.
50 were purchased originally. Mark, I'm just thinking, not that, put it on a gold clasp.
Yeah, but I'd definitely go for gold as well. I'm very lucky because lovely guest designer Monica bought me a couple of strands for my birthday, and I treasure them. They're absolutely beautiful. Well, I missed out on the show because they all went, didn't they? It's incredible find.
What, and is it like this? Oh, what, the Peruvian you're talking about? Wow, that is wonderful. Now, we have seen significant, we've seen significant prices, which makes sense when we're talking about a fact that this is a gemstone which has got all the designers' heads turning, haven't we? There's a massive, I don't want drive's the wrong word, influx, if you like, of Amazonite, high quality Amazonite. So if you pop to, look, fine jewellery, they say it straight away. I reneweth. It's a simple beaded necklace. I've got to be honest. If I'm paying £3,000 best part of, I'd expect a little bit more than that right there. It's not finished great, I don't think, personally. It might
it's a
be
strand of wheels, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. I have to say, I think your strand is far better, far better. Another big designer is, of course, Tiffany's. Now, I don't know if that's treated. I don't know. It doesn't say. But they're 8mm rounds, and they finished it with silver. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's really pretty. It's also £530 for that bracelet. £530. Look at the quality of the colour that you are getting here, Jewellery Makers. Wow. Never, ever, ever think that we bring lesser quality gemstones, because you compare that to the Irene Newith one that we've just shown you. I know which one I'd gravitate towards. 100%. Another designer, Astley Clark. There you go. And by the way, that's much more opaque. 18 karat gold vermeil, and they're £350. Another one, Missoma. How much? £139 again. It's a slice. It's again much more opaque. Yours is far brighter. It's got much more of a glow. Another one, Monica Veneda. And you're talking about £360 in sale. That's a slice. I've got one more thing to share with you. These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. Sold as temporary strung 37 to 38 centimetre strand. They are dyeing jade to look like Amazonite now. Wow. You don't need to buy a dyed jade. You can get the natural, the finest. We've all said it multiple times. The finest Amazonite in the history of Jewellery Maker. But there's 9. Before we bring the graphics live, and remember, like I said, 9 available. Hello, Amanda. I have some of this Amazonite. It absolutely glows. No matter what the light, it's gone in my special box.
Mine's in my special box.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. Do you know, Amanda? Funny you should say that. They say that Amazonite looks best at sunrise and sunset.
They do. Yes, that's true.
The more subtle, subdued lighting conditions, because it glows. It does literally glow. Are you ready? The auction is open. The only strand that we have from this location, that should speak volumes. The rarity, you saw what happened. This is with the actual Peruvian variety. I think this will do exactly the same. This is double the length over. I actually think double the length.
I think it's going to go before we bring
Probably.
it.
Yeah, because look, Marishka's got hers. Suzanne's got 2. Brenda, you've got yours. Yeah, Ross has shown you this price because he's just said, Elle, I genuinely think in a few years' time, we'll be, if we're lucky enough to bring strands like this to air, it'll be around that price tag. And let's be honest, without sounding arrogant, Jewellery Maker aren't often wrong, are they? They're not often wrong when you make a prediction, if you like, for a gemstone's future. £499. It's natural Mozambique, the only strand we've ever sourced. It's not your price. We have 4 left. Well done, Gloucestershire. You've got yours too. True. We might never be able to bring this to you again. You don't know. We might have big designers who will actually say we'll buy the exclusivity of it. They do that. They do that. Absolutely. We know of gemstones where it is exclusive to certain designer brands.
What? That was a bit of a drop.
Mm-hmm. We could listen to what goes on in the market, couldn't we? We could look at your Irene Newith and all those kind of prices, couldn't we? And say, okay, well, this needs to be a high, a considered purchase. However, we don't. We get a great deal. You get a great deal. But just make a mental note to remember, revisit this maybe. Just revisit in a couple of years' time. See if it's anywhere near that kind of value. I don't think so. Do you know, I'm so sorry to everybody that's missed out on this. 62 people missed 63. I'm so sorry. Wish list it. Wish list it, wish list it, wish list it. I don't want to say that out loud though. Ross is saying it might be the last time we ever see it. Look at that. Well done to those of you that were successful. It's unbelievable quality and it's natural. Get your certificate too, your certificate of authenticity. Massive congratulations. At 10 o'clock today, we have your deal of the day, which is all about the beauty that is Opalite. I love Opalite. And guess what? You know what he's gone and done? Producer Ross. I can guess, Ross. He's only gone and put it on pre-order.
I didn't think that was allowed for deal of the day.
Well, it's probably not meant to be, no, but he's a tinker, isn't he? Ross is an absolute tinker.
These poor people, look.
I know, I'm so sorry everybody that missed out on that, and there were lots of people wanting multiples. We had literally 9. So if you want your Opalite, it's available on pre-order Jewellery Maker, so shop ahead, everybody will pay the final low price tag. We've got graduated strands, and
Why 3? That's what's confusing me.
What do you mean?
So one of the deals
Yeah.
The deal of the day is a graduated strand times 3.
Yeah, you get all 3.
I've never known that before.
No.
Never known that before.
We could have had them individually, couldn't we?
Wow.
And then we'd have had
amazing.
600 available opportunities.
But you got everything you need for your malers.
Yeah.
In that 3 strands. Maybe that's where they were going.
And then you get that massive bundle.
An opalite maler. Is that one bundle?
Yeah.
4, 6,
4, 6, 8, 10,
11.
and 11. All of those coming up at 10 o'clock today. So shop ahead, guarantee yours so you don't miss out. Mark, that's this one. Wow. Talk us through these, Mark.
Well, I mentioned it to Lauren this morning. Would you wear that?
This?
With the weight? You have
100%.
You have to weigh it.
100%.
Because I used all of this, every single stone from the bundle. You
I
get
like
3 strands.
weight.
Yes. Yeah, Lauren said that she would wear that.
Look at that. Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, well, hematite has got a natural weight to it,
It does.
hasn't
That's why I like it, I think.
Oh, Mark, these are beautiful. Talk us through each of these designs.
So when we get given our kits, projects, bundles, whatever we call them now, we have to choose one of the kits, and that's what we do our tutorial with. And so you get the tutorial with all 3 of the project kits. So you've got all the components to have a play around. So I came up with the gold, because you get 1 gold kit and then you get 2 of the silver. And I love the purpley green strand you get with the gold. It's just beautiful. So I just started playing around, and I thought, well, if I use the wheels as a jump ring and do sort of a chainmail type thing, how would that work? So I did the 1x1 I think they call it, and I thought that looks not very interesting. And I wondered if we could join the larger jump rings together either side with the smaller jump rings. Can you see I've put smaller jump rings either side of the hematite, which gives it more rigidity, and it's also a bit of fun. And that's how I came up with the project. So it's a really simple project, but I just think it's really effective. And that's using all 3 strands and the jump rings. So I had jump rings left, but I've used all of the hematites.
And then you've got your wonderful Mobius just here.
What I love about the size of the jump ring, because normally when we do Mobius rings, we maybe do 3 at a push, 3 jump rings combined, but these have got 5, and I think you probably could have got 7 equally as well.
Is it always odd numbers?
I don't know. I've always done it odd numbers.
I like odd numbers.
Yes, but as I said, because of the size of jump rings, and maybe 8 or 9 mil, we can only tend to do 3 combined. But with these, you can do really good, big, chunky versions. And I've done one as a bracelet in.
Yeah, I just spotted that right there. Yeah. So a nice big Mobius.
So these two big necklaces, I've done the stones flat, and then the necklace on the left, the natural hematite colour. I've made these little sort of barrel motifs with a bit of rosary linking, and they're just great. I think
Very
they're great
cool.
fun.
And then of course that lovely bracelet.
Which I've no idea what it is. Or
no, but it works. It works. Of course, purely by chance, this is called the Solar Eclipse
How bizarre is
necklace, which you get with the purchase of your projects. You get Mark's amazing instructions as well. This will be available upon upon dispatch. I beg your pardon. Of your order. And it's photographed and beautifully written and illustrated by yours truly.
It's like it could be in a book, doesn't it?
Yes.
We work so hard as guest designers on these.
You really do.
We're so proud of them.
And they take, I was talking to Yvonne about this the other day, they take a lot of time.
3 hours on average.
A lot of time.
And I won't tell you how long 12 o'clock took me.
Yeah. Day?
Pretty much.
Really? Just doing the instructions?
I showed, because I take lots of photos of the stages, and then I think, well, that's not good enough, that's not good enough. So I've shown Lauren this morning reels and reels and reels of photos on my phone before you get the perfect angle or the perfect light.
And then we do it for free.
We do it for free.
Do it for free. Yeah. So that comes with whichever colourway you actually choose here. Mark, these are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Can I also show these at the front? Because you've got the almost donut shapes, haven't you, there?
And these are the diamonds. Yeah.
Look at those.
They're cool, aren't they?
Oh, amazing. And they come with like a diamond-shaped jump ring.
Yes.
These are all going to sell out in a heartbeat, all of these projects. So in total, you've got 5 projects. Are they all available on pre-order, Roscoe? Yes.
Oh, are they?
Have a look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And also, Mark, one thing that you said to me this morning before we came live is affordable.
Apparently, according to Ross, very affordable. Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to.
Oh, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve, I
bet he
reckon.
has.
Look at those. Mark, you tell me, where would you like to start?
Well, let's go in the order, shall we? Nearest to furthest.
Yeah. Okay. These are lovely.
Gorgeous,
look at those
aren't they?
colours.
Lovely colours.
Ah, I love it. I love it. And this is something that it's going to work on every occasion, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yep. And I just think having the addition of these massive jump rings, 14 mil I think they are, they just open so many possibilities with designs, and so you can do 3-in-1s and 2-in-2s, and so treat the wheels as a jump ring, a closed jump ring in effect, and just go to town. And I can't remember how many you get. You get 100 pieces for your jump rings.
Oh wow!
So
and they're open, are they?
They're all open.
Open jump rings.
Yeah.
And let's
really
not forget,
nice.
these are carved, genuine gemstones here. Hematite naturally forms in a cube shape. It's cubic.
That's right.
But again, carved, polished, beautiful, genuine hematite here, and then you can have that wonderful coating across the surface.
And the necklace next to you, can you see I've got little seed beads in the wheels?
Yes.
So you can get an 8/0 seed bead in the wheels, and all I've used 0.6 wire just to go through from one end to the other, so you can fill the gap if you want to as well.
Wow. Because they're carved and then they're also drilled. So you've got the beading, the drill holes too. Now, how many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 100 available.
Good. That's good.
So basically, you've got your kind of, I'm going to say your like precious metal colours in this.
So you've got your antique bronze, your vintage gold, and then you've got your gunmetal, what I think hematite natural colour is.
And then the next project, you've got the silver jump rings, and you've got the silver blue, and then like a bluey green.
That's right. Yeah, the
then
peacock colours. Yeah.
Gold one, which is what you get the solar eclipse.
That's right.
Demonstration, which you can do with all of them as well, by the way. It's got the purpley and the gold-like colours. So, but I don't think people are just going to be getting the one project, to be honest.
Because they all work together, just for the jump rings alone. Two
price crashes. We've got 100, and already people are getting involved on this one. So the pyrite black is the reference to the colour.
What?
2 price crashes. There's your first. Already, third of the stock gone. I do think, putting them on pre-order, Ross, I would encourage shopping ahead on all of these.
Oh my word.
Because, we've got quantity, but they will fly. And we don't see hematite very often. It's just got the most fantastic weight. So you guarantee that you'll... Oh, Mark, look at the phone lines.
I love hematite. It's always been one of my favourites.
Yeah.
And I think it's value for money because it is so weighty and... no, it's brilliant. Really strong stuff as well. It's good. And it takes colour really well. It's just a perfect gemstone for me as well.
And they have nice drill holes, don't they? So you can work it into so many different mediums. That's great, isn't it? Under £20.
Yeah.
They're full strands.
It's crazy. And
it is genuine hematite, again, alongside the 100 open jump rings, the larger jump rings as well.
I'll pay 20 quid for the jump rings.
I think so. I was just thinking, you've read my mind then. I was thinking exactly the same.
Yeah.
And these colours, I mean, you can't go wrong with these colours. We're going even lower though, Jewellery Makers. You might well see this as an on-screen sellout. You can still do it. Don't let that put you off dialing through. Crazy. $14.99. So, that's like a few pound per component.
Mad, isn't it?
That is crazy. Oh, are you pricing this so that people can shop across all the kits? Yeah, he says. Of course I am. Loads and loads and loads of multi-buyers getting involved on this. Have you got a favourite, Mark?
Kit.
Which is yours?
Gold one.
Gold is amazing.
There's one strand in the gold, and it's the one nearest to you, the rainbow peacock colours on
gorgeous.
that one strand. It's amazing.
The phone lines have gone crazy. It does.
What does it look like?
Point. A little bit like the Tiffany's workwear collection.
Oh, I don't know that.
That's the pieces that I picked up, Star Forward today. Those. That's the Tiffany inspired by.
Ah.
But they do
workwear.
They call it workwear, because it's quite industrial chic.
Right.
Love it, and by the way, thousands of pounds. I tell you what, we're going to do, Jewellery Makers. We're going to do the demonstration because there's so many people on the phone lines. Please shop ahead on the other projects as well to guarantee a success. Whether that's the sort of high-goo donut shapes.
They're going to go even quicker. The other two kits.
Or the diamond ones.
These.
Oh, the other two colours. I agree. So I would encourage shopping ahead. No, trust the process. Here at Jewellery Maker, we'll bring you the best possible deal. So, Mark, what are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, I'm going to show you two little things that we've mentioned. So I'm going to quickly show you how we do the I don't want to call it bicycle chain, it's not romantic, but it's really cute. I love it. And then a quick...
Which one?
The middle one. The middle with the...
Oh, it's so much more beautiful than bicycle chain. But again, that's quite like sort of industrial, if it's good enough for Tiffany's.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so so I've taken, I'm going to use the colour that I've not used in any of the pieces. So I'm going to use the smoky quartz colour. And then obviously I'm sure they're 14 mil. I'm pretty sure I read 14 mil.
Do you want a ruler? How big are the jump rings, Roscoe?
I'm sure they're 14 on the outside, 12 on the inside. I'm sure I read that somewhere briefly. Let's have a look.
Give it a little measure.
Yeah, 14 outside, 12 inside.
Internal, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 14 mil outside. So first thing we're going to do is just going to, now, life's too short to use 2 sets of pliers, I've always thought.
Okay.
So I've never...
Life's too short to make pastry, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, so I've never used 2 sets of pliers. So all you're going to do is just open the jump ring and place it through like so. Give it a little bit of a fold and a squidge. And what I tend to do is, if you look at the back of your pliers, you've got the point, and then can you see that sort of curve where the pliers have been hammered? Where that point of the curve is, I just go in and I just give a little squidge where the opening is, and that just hardens the opening, and you find that it doesn't come open. Then we're going to take our next jump ring. I'm going to pop on our next hematite wheel, and we're going to thread it through the one that we've already made. So you've got basically 2 rings. If I open that apart, you've got the 2 rings going through. Let me just open that. What you need to be careful of is that you don't go through the other jump ring. So you need to go through the loop. Done it again. There we go. Okay, so you can see now that they sit next to each other within the wheel.
Yeah.
So I'll do a couple more of those. And you just take your next jump ring. And as I said, I'm pretty sure these are the size that Alison uses when she's demonstrating more intricate designs. And then I'm just going to go in, give it a squidge. And again, just manipulate it so it sits closed, and then just go in and give it a little squidge. So then you can see, you could just do that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you've got your jump rings within your wheels. But I wanted to make it more rigid. So I've gone for, now these are 5 inner, 7 outer.
Okay.
Or you can use 7 outer, 9, depending on how you want it to look. And all I've done is I've taken the smaller jump rings, and all you do is you fold the 2 larger jump rings over, so you can see the sides, and just take a jump ring and then place it round the 2 jump rings that are already there, and give that a squidge. So then you look now that it sits on the outside. So it looks like, what are they, rivets, like a rivet. It looks like a rivet. Or do you remember those amber charms we used to do that used to have the silver inside? It looks a bit like that. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Again, so we're just going to fold over. And you can do this all the way along your necklace. So we're taking the 2. So then when we open it up, you've now got 1 on either side. So again, if you're mixing your metals, depending on the jump rings that you've got at home in your stash, but I thought, I just don't think it was enough bling. So all I've done is I've now taken another jump ring, same size, placed it over the 2 rings, and this gives it another layer, and also just gives it a bit more rigidity. So soon, I did try to do 3, but it sort of folded over each other, and it wasn't so fluid. It loses
2's your limit, really.
So I think 2's the limit. And you can, if you've got lots of different coloured jump rings at home, you can do mixed metals and all sorts of things. But all you do is you fold the 2 large jump rings, place your next size down around, and then all you do then is, because I just think it just adds that little bit of
it does.
It
literally looks like it's almost like a rub over setting, but internally.
Yeah, absolutely. So you still got that supple. It's still moving, but it gives it a slightly bit more rigidity. And as I said, I've used all 3 strands to make that middle necklace, and it goes over the head really easy. I think it's about 22, 24 inch.
Beautiful.
Something like that. And just have a play. So go through your jump ring stash, see what you've got at home. And as I said, the one I've used on the demo piece I've just shown you and on the tutorial is 5 and 7. But you can use smaller or larger depending on.
And there's no clasp, literally over the top of the head.
Over the head.
Perfect.
There you go.
Now, the call screens are completely full.
Oh yes.
We had 100 of them. Let's bring you the next project. Now, if you love those, but you're more predominantly, you go for the cooler colours.
These are ace.
This is Ross's favourite, the cool tones. So you can do that same technique.
Absolutely.
But this time you get the 3 strands of, again, genuine hematite in the silver, or the cobalt blue, and then this amazing tealy. Oh, it's gorgeous.
No, it's lovely.
100 of your jump rings as well, so you get all of those that Mark was just demoing with.
Is that this kit on screen now? This one?
Yeah. Is it?
Oh my word!
It's gone crazy. We've only talked about seconds, haven't we? It's going to sell out. Well, each of these are going to sell out. I think you're right, Mark. And each project, each kit comes with the project instructions as well, regardless of. You know, the photograph, if you think. Every single one of them. How amazing are these? If you love the cooler tones, then this is the one for you. We've also got the gold, which is obviously the actual necklace that Mark created. Not your price, says Roscoe. Have we got the same quantity, Ross? Oh, it's more limited.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's 75 of these. Same price, though. It's going to sell out. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, it's the weight, the coolness as well.
Yeah.
I always think hematite, particularly in sort of like summer months when it gets a bit hotter, hematite is cool.
Are we going to the same price on the other kit, Ross? Are we going to be going to the same price on the third kit? So you can get 9 strands and 300 14mm jump rings for 45 quid.
Yeah. That's pretty good, isn't it? And look at the amount of jewellery that you can create too.
Oh.
Do you want to know how many's left of this project?
9.
I knew it was going to be a sellout.
And all 3 kits work so well together as well. So you can, and again, you can use your gold jump rings, of which you have masses. Yeah,
mix them all together if you wanted to. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And I'm looking at a list of names and I don't know who's going to multi-buy on those names, obviously. So this will be an on-screen sellout, no doubt about it. And I think the next of your kits...
Can we just have a look at the my favourite strand?
Yeah.
Because you can get really cool paint jobs on cars, can't you?
Do you like those?
I would love this on my car. No, not for you.
Isn't it like wrapping? Isn't that what they do, where they wrap the cars?
Oh.
No, only because there's one nearby me, and I look at it and go, oh dear, yeah.
Oh no, I'd love this as a car.
Would you?
Yeah. So when you move,
but I'm very
bland
colour. In cars. I'm very beige. Colour. Right. Okay. Here you go.
And you get the gold. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Ah.
Yeah, I want my car like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
You should go and get your car wrapped.
My favourite ever car I've seen, and it was I caught it on a Facebook reel or something, and I think it was a BMW, and it was a black BMW, and this chap goes out onto his drive with a bucket of water, chucks it over the bonnet, and all of the black paint disappears, and this amazing mural of the Incredible Hulk from Marvel appears on his bonnet. And then as it dried, it disappeared back to black again. It's ingenious. Don't know how so when it rains, you can see all of these amazing illustrations.
Oh, that's clever.
Very clever.
Do you know what that has reminded me of though? And I was like, how did this trend take off? Remember back in, I think it was like 90s, when people used to wear the T-shirts that used to change colour when you got hot.
When you got sweaty, yeah.
Do you remember those, Ross? You don't remember? So basically, if you got hot, you'd have all the boys with like these...
Yeah.
All the boys with like sort of like just different coloured armpits.
That's right.
And the girls would have different colour underboob.
Yeah.
How it took over, I do not know. Oh. Anyway, right, this is going to go crazy.
It's going to go, yeah.
In fact, it is. It's already gone crazy. You get 100 of the gold. Then you get the 3 strands of your hematite, $14.99.
Those jump rings are lovely. They're really strong as well. They're really top quality jump rings.
Yeah, because I'm really struggling to see the join in
those. They're really well made. I think they must be saw cut.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful. So I've used this kit. The necklace on screen now, I've used all of these. Every single one.
And I noticed while you were demoing, you've done them in twos. So you've got like two of the cobalt, two of the rainbow, two of the gold.
Yep, you can alternate if you want to, or do 3 sections of the same colour. Just have a play.
Nice, loving that. This will be an on-screen sellout. Roscoe, how many have we got? 5 left. There we go. I love the next kits as well. I think the next kits are absolutely beautiful.
And you can replicate what I've done with these, but on a diamond pattern. It's lovely, isn't it?
Hiya Julie, saying you can get umbrellas that do that now, Mark. A black brolly goes to flowers in the rain. Oh,
that's a nice idea. I'll have a look out for that. Sounds ingenious.
Yeah. Is that the kind of thing that you would find like a garden centre?
Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it?
It'll be like £50 at least.
Yeah.
At least. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? That your brolly would be...
Yeah, you go out with a cheerful brolly. Yeah, that's nice. I like that idea.
Nice, loving that. I don't get why the T-shirts were a thing.
No. And they were in neon colours originally, weren't they, to start with?
I used to wear that with my cycling shorts.
Listening to Big Fun.
Yeah, and my Reebok pumps. Yeah, do you remember them? Amazing. My brother used to date an American girl. They're still friends. And she's moved back to San Francisco now, but I remember him going over to visit her when not long after she moved there. And he came back with a pair of Reebok pumps, and I was the coolest. Yeah, my brother bought me my first pair of trainers. Right, okay. Any preference?
No, let's go for the bronzy one.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I love these. Gorgeous, I think it's such an elegant shape. And then you get, can you see those? Like the diamond. When have we done this shape of jumping?
It's amazing. No, they're beautiful. And they're open as well, so you can just do exactly what you do with an ordinary jump ring. Can you see at one end, you can just see the saw cut. Yeah. So you can open them and they sit beautifully within the hematites.
Shall I hold one with a pair of tweezers?
Because they're slightly beveled on the inside as well, so you get this amazing shape.
And twisted.
And twisted.
Would that help if I... Oh, my goodness.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Sorry, here we go. Oh, they're so cool. So cool. So you just connect them together. Okay, so you get how many of your jump rings?
10, I think.
10 of your jump rings. So you can see them connected together there. And then you get the 3 strands of these lovely diamond, but diamond with a twist, hematite, that are carved genuine gemstones. £29.99. So we've got the same quantity. 70, it's more limited. Minute clock.
Oh no.
And we're going lower. How amazing. How amazing. These will sell out too, Jewellery Makers. There's loads of people getting involved. I don't blame you. And the fact that we can use Mark's solar eclipse demonstration and instructions.
And the round, you use the round jump rings with the diamonds as well. There's plenty of space. And they're drilled all the way through, so you can fill the interior with sea beads or another gemstone. The microfaceted 2 or 3 millimetre rounds would sit beautifully in those.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Mark, they're going to sell out. We've got only 75 of these. It will be a sellout. You get a pack of your jump rings, which aren't just any old jump rings. Look at those.
They're gorgeous.
Very cool.
Just on an earring, just to pop one on a shepherd's hook, I think they'd look so elegant.
Because there's a twist, isn't there, as well? Gentle twist. We're at $29.99, but we're not stopping there. Good luck. Well done, Marge. Well done, Sue, Anne, Jacqueline, Brenda, Noala, Renfusia, Helen, Cheshire, Ayrshire, Debbie, Janet's got 3, Sharon, Malcolm's got 2, Alison, David. I can't keep up with you all. $14.99.
Really?
Yeah, I was expecting these to be more. I don't know why, but I was expecting these to be more expensive.
I would assume they're more difficult to carve, aren't they?
I guess, yeah.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
Because you've got the twist in these as well, do you see?
Yeah.
$14.99. Wait a minute. I've just added all, I assume, I'm making assumptions, but does that mean, Ross, 5 kits with instructions? 5 kits?
Oh yeah, you get the instructions with those.
£60. Is that right, Ross? Sorry, of course, for 75.
Yeah, £75.
£75 for, sorry.
Wow, that's
amazing. For all 5 projects. How unbelievable is that? they're all genuine gemstones. These are carved genuine gemstones, and you're getting those amazing jump rings. And when we say like 5 projects here, that's 500 jump rings alone.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Good luck, everyone. We only had 70 of these, and again, they're absolutely flying. Paula, Pauline, Helen, Sharon, Sandra, Buckinghamshire, Dorothy, County Antrim, Donna, Cumbria, Lynn, Olivia, Stella, Morgan, Roz, Susan and Brian, Kathy, Alison's multi-ball, and well done. These will be an on-screen sellout. They're so elegant, Mark, aren't they?
I love them. Absolutely beautiful.
Good luck. Now, if you were a fan of...
Here we go.
This necklace, this colourway in particular.
These are the same 3 colours.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. You could use them and you can incorporate it then with it easily. So you could do maybe a group of 5 of the round wheels and then a diamond, 5 round a diamond.
That would be amazing.
That would be really good.
This has got your favourite colour of hematite.
I think we should call it paint job. Paint job hematite. Could do a whole range, couldn't we?
Okay. Mark, one day I want to see you rock up with your car wrapped.
Okay.
Like
is that what it's called?
Yes,
Wrap?
It's a wrap, yeah.
Oh, wrap's car.
I think, anyway.
Oh, okay.
It is, isn't that?
Wow.
Could you get paint jobs too?
Yeah.
Wraps is cheaper, there you go.
Oh, okay. That sounds really cool.
Okay. Here it is, Mark. This is the last of the projects.
Oh, look.
We're going to do this in one price crash because
Look at those.
there's only 11 left.
Oh my word.
I'm
really?
not surprised.
I love that colourway. That's stunning.
This
isn't
one.
It? Yeah.
It is beautiful. It's just joyful, isn't it?
When I get my classic Capri paint job.
Ah, yeah. See, now that's the kind of car that I absolutely think you could do that paint job on.
Fairy dice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
My mum had a Capri.
Andrew and Mark in the windscreen.
Yes! And can you have like a stereo, like with massive speakers
with
in the back?
With a subwoofer, is
Subwoofer,
it called?
yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Wow.
Mum had a Capri. Mum's was lime green.
Oh, I'd get an orange one.
Yeah, and an orange one. There's the 2 colours she had. She had an orange one and a lime green one.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Classic. Absolute classic. Well done, everybody. Well done. Can you still buy Capris?
Sorry?
Can you buy Capris?
Yeah. I think it's because it's the spares aren't available anymore. So.
Oh, okay. Now, sorry, Roscoe. Opalite is coming your way, Jewellery Makers, as your deal of the day. It's all available on pre-order right now. So that is a bundle. That is a full bundle. And then we've also got a bundle of graduated Opalite coming your way.
When I saw it this morning, I thought individual strands.
So did
I had no idea it was 2 bundles. That's amazing.
I know. When I was prepping last night, even though I saw it in black and white, you're kind of thinking, oh, okay. It is actually one purchase to get all of those. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Wow. That will go crazy. Again, it's a super popular gem. Man-made gem that brings you just the most amazing opalescence. Also coming up, don't forget, we've got the last remaining opportunities of your Black Series Jade by the meter, which is absolutely unbelievable. So yeah, a meter long length strand of your Black Series, which is totally and utterly natural. Also, don't forget your early birds. Don't forget your early birds. They're coming up as well. Your lie-in birds.
Yeah, your mid-morning. What can we call it? Mid-morning.
Oval jump ring strands. Are they these?
These.
Oh yes. I saw these arrive. They're cool, aren't they?
I love these.
Mookite, Tiger's Eye, Amazonite, and Amethyst. Oh my goodness.
I've not seen these before.
They're cool, aren't they? Well, I think you've been in the inspiration. Let's start with the Amazonite.
Looks like jade, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was jade when Lauren brought it in.
Look at how beautiful that is. In between, solid 925 sterling silver.
Ooh.
That could be a lovely bracelet.
I was thinking that. Get 2. Yeah, take 2 off for earrings.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
But you got 5 friendship bracelets there. You know, lark's head knot either side, and then do your macrame, like the bracelets we had on earlier.
Now we're going to do a closeout deal on these. I think when I launched these, I remember launching them, and they haven't been on since. Didn't we speak about connecting them all together as a long over-the-head necklace?
Oh, amazing.
Do you know what I mean? Back in June last year.
Was it really?
I just remember us doing that, like, imagine getting one of each, connecting with another jump ring and just doing one genuine gemstone.
We've got the jump rings in the kits we've just had. They're the same size, aren't
they? Yes. Okay, now they haven't been on air since June last year. How many do you have left available then? Look at the quality of that, 30. 30 available. Look at the quality of the Amazonite just there. And they are sterling silver as well. £39.99 only. Again, you know, these are carved. It's as challenging to carve these as it is an archer ring or a bangle. Because effectively it's the negative space that you're cutting away, which adds the risk. $19.99. Again, isn't that a great price for the silver? For the silver alone. It's a closeout deal, says Roscoe. We need all 4 of the... Yeah, don't forget our birthday's around the corner. Around the corner, so we need those locations.
I've been voted on to do the birthday.
Have you? On May the 4th? I don't think it's me this year. I think it's Carol this year. Carol this year, so you'll have a nice day there. We'd have had a nice day too.
Got massive lawn.
Everybody wanted. It sounded like I wasn't saying, oh, you'll have a nice day because you're with Carol, not me. No, it's always a good day for
29th
work, isn't
it kicks off. It's going to be amazing.
Exciting. You know what? This weekend as well. This weekend's going to be absolutely cracking. Now, close-out deal, jewellery makers. We need the locations within the vault. 2 grams of precious sterling silver. Genuine gemstones. $19.99. I mean, you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your Amazonite, plus the jump rings. Good luck.
Where's he going with this?
I don't know. I'm intrigued. They haven't been on since June. Wow. Wow.
That's £3 each for the stones, and your sterling silver jump rings free.
Free. Free. You could even just put one of these on a length of chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wear it like that. I think that would look nice too, wouldn't it?
So what shape is this in the world of jade? Has it got a name? Because it's not a haigu, is it? It's just an oval.
Maybe just an oval,
it must have a name. It must have a...
I'm sure, probably. And it's circular, isn't it? So you could probably go for the whole Circle of Heaven connection too. Yeah. But again, if your budget allows, can you imagine getting all of these?
Yeah. I like those 2 together.
Oh, beautiful. They're closeout deals on all of these jewellery makers. $14.99. Look at the call screens. It's gone crazy. It's busy today. Wow. Lovely to have your company as always, jewellery makers. How many have we got, Ross? We had 30. Okay, now we're in single figures. We've got the Amazonite, we've got it in the tiger's eye. I'm going to show you. That's lovely. Oh, I like the tiger's eye. And then you've got your beautiful Mookite as well.
I've seen Mookite for ages.
Natural. All natural. Should we do the amethyst next? Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, amethyst up next. Always a favourite, isn't it, amethyst? Straight down to it. Close-out deal, jewellery makers. Been under lock and key, these haven't since June. Again, yeah, just to carve that one piece. Soldered jump rings, sterling silver, look at the quality of the amethyst. And yet here we are at $14.99. Ross, how many do we have the amethyst ones? 40, slightly more plentiful. For the sterling silver alone, I think that's fantastic.
It's a bit dog-toothy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so, because you've got the layers, haven't you?
Yeah,
which
chevrons.
commands a premium. Kathy, Ros, Jane, Mary, Cheshire, Brenda, Kate, Carol. No, I've just said your name twice, sorry. You must have jumped down and then I read it again. Angela, Lorraine, Angela in West Midlands, Wiltshire, Susan in Northamptonshire, Ayrshire, you're all there. Suzanne's getting 6.
I wonder what project in mind.
I think it's going to be a nice long line necklace.
That'd be so easy wear, wouldn't it?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I like the idea of that, Suzanne. You might be thinking, no, I'm not doing that at all. It's just we're like, oh, can you imagine that though? Beautiful. They could be turned into big, chunky bracelets. Yeah. Statement bracelets. Add a toggle clasp, and maybe a couple of extra this size jump rings. How nice would that be as a bracelet? You could
join them up together, make napkin rings. That'd be nice.
Very posh. Very, very posh. $14.99. We had 40, but they're absolutely flying. I've got 2 more to bring you. We have Tiger's Eye and Amazonite. Let's bring you the Tiger's Eye. Very cool. This is one of my favourites. I love the Tiger's Eye. The quality of the Tiger's Eye, that full of chatoyancy. Now, closeout deal. How many have we got? 40 available. Tiger's Eye, of course. What?
They've been soldered closed. You've got closed jump rings.
Which you pay a premium for. That's done by hand?
Yep.
Each and every single one of them?
So obviously they have to be opened, put the gemstones on,
yeah.
and then they're soldered closed.
Wow.
That's attention to detail, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
So I would just pop that on a slider bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Job
that'd
done.
Be lovely.
Yeah.
£14.99. Well, that wasn't, you know, that is a closeout deal price tag, even though it's had that level of work. Loving this one. Again, and you know, imagine that, if your budget allows, imagine that, like Suzanne was thinking with the amethyst, imagine a long line necklace, how beautiful that would be.
I like that idea.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Brand new low at $14.99. I guess that goes without saying.
Have you seen these before?
Once, when I launched them.
Oh, you launched them, right.
Back in June.
Wow. That's amazing.
And they've been under lock and key since then. The closeout deal opportunity there. Well done. The last one. And this is your Mookite, beautiful Mookite, where you have these amazing colours, from your purples to your mauves to your ochre to your taupe tones. $14.99, all the way from Australia.
That's incredible, isn't it?
All the way from Australia. Love it. Totally natural. Mookite is a variety of jasper, and it's one locational. Only forms in one location, just along Mamuka Creek river. And again, I think Mookite might be one of those varieties of jasper that might actually deplete in the foreseeable future. It's very distinctive. You can really see kind of the Australian-like colours within the gem itself. Beautiful, and again, it's natural. $14.99. Again, lots of people getting involved. What are they saying?
So they're doing accents.
Okay.
And Ross has just done the most amazing Manchester accent, which has reminded me that it was announced yesterday that Oasis are reforming.
Really?
And they're both the Gallagher brothers they've made up, and they're touring. The tickets go on sale on this Friday. 4 dates next summer, so 2025.
Are you going?
I want to.
Do you?
Yeah, I always regret not seeing Oasis. So I might.
Do it.
Do it on my bucket list. Yeah.
Is it?
Wait, I thought I'd never see them, but obviously
What's your
they're
favourite
going to do
Oasis song?
Wonderwall, I think.
Wonderwall.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one, and you're twisting my arm to pick one here.
Not a fan then.
No. No, I have to say, met them. That's probably why.
Yes. Yeah.
Champagne Supernova.
Oh yeah.
I bet they are good live.
I think they would be quite good.
Yeah. Have you seen them live?
No, but I'm a Blur.
You're
more Blur.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd go with Blur. They just seem like nice chaps. Blur.
Nice chaps, yeah.
Yeah, Champagne Supernova would be mine, probably. What do you reckon, Ross? What's your favourite Oasis song? You can't think of them, can he? Eh? Cast My Shadow. Cast No Shadow. Right, okay, never heard of it.
No.
Never ever heard of it. Yeah, well, get on it then. Get the tickets.
Yeah,
Get the tickets. I bet they would be
that.
amazing live. And again, they're quite iconic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oasis. Okay, jewellery makers. It is time for your not so early bird, kind of mid-morning bird.
Yeah.
Basically, add a little cheeky lie in. But it's worth the wait. Lazy bird. Let's just say it. Yeah, lazy bird. That one. These are worth the wait for sure. They're in precious metal, and it is from a location that depleted in 2012. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Definitely worth the wait. I think just pop them on a shepherd hook and create, as Mark was saying, those gorgeous shoulder skimming chandelier earrings. Up next, your not so early bird in Sleeping Beauty. Okay. Components like this, other than the fact this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and does it get any better than that? Well, frankly, no. In the world of turquoise, it doesn't. You know, I think we'd all agree, Yes, there's Cochise, yes, there's Kingman, there's other locations which also produce lovely turquoise. But in terms of the ultimate A-lister, it's Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? But it depleted in 2012, and yet over a decade on, we're still talking about this location. And it's because it has the most perfect azure blue. But apart from the fact that it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, when I look at components like this, it's the fact that it's, okay, if I put that literally directly onto a shepherd hook and I attach a few gemstones, or if I use that maybe in a strand, like maybe a single and then triple.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't be able to achieve the level, the quality ultimately without elements like this. Do you agree?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely.
It's items like this that completely transform your jewellery.
And there's certainly different ways of using them as well. What I love that it's not backed. So whichever, it's the turquoise stone back and front, so it's been bezeled beautifully. That's gorgeous.
I agree. Front and reverse. Look at the quality of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Again, if I turn it around, like Mark was just saying. Look at that quality. Checkerboard faceted too. Just literally attach that.
That's beautiful.
To whatever you wish, and you have the most beautiful piece of jewellery. It's elements like this, a bit like, we got excited about those Tiffany inspired components the other day, or rather I certainly did, and the phone lines went crazy. It's little components like that really simple to make luxury jewellery.
Yeah,
really simple. Because Mark, I wouldn't do anything other than just restrand it, as in attach it to shepherd hook or maybe in a necklace and attach a few gemstones.
Yeah.
I'm going to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, so all you need is 3 gold head pins.
Yeah.
Come up with some sort of beaded combination on each, keep them exactly the same because you've got that graduated drop in the centre, and just do a little eye pin loop, pop them on, you've got an amazing pendant or earrings.
They'd be gorgeous, especially if you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise strands at home.
Well, as I said, Yvonne had them yesterday in her kits.
Yes. Or pearls, imagine pearls.
Very
3
little
Suru.
pearls, 3 pearl drops. Yeah.
Oh, how many have you got, Roscoe? 90 available. However, we are busy today, jewellery makers. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Again, I'm looking at these thinking very Suru inspired, especially if you were to put things like your maybe little seed pearls, or you could go for the complete polar opposites and bigger pearls, or you're going to stick with your turquoise. Natural, genuine, certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's that perfect azure blue. And, it's a very shallow forming gemstone turquoise, and it is formed in lots of different places around the world, very dry, arid areas, which I find quite ironic. That where the land almost craves moisture from the sky, you see this beautiful rich blue, but it forms in very, very, very small sizes. So basically it's cracks within the host rock, and it's the host rock that gives you the matrix basically. So it is, isn't it? So you can see this little seam here of turquoise. That's why certain cuts, certain sizes are very rare to get in turquoise, and if you do see it in big sizes, it's astronomically expensive. Now, first price crash, jewellery makers. From a depleted source of turquoise, and if you go, and it really, really hit home when I was in Tucson, it's all about Sleeping Beauty. If you talk to any turquoise enthusiast, which I had the chance to do, they're saying everybody wants Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Everybody does. It's just iconic. It's recognised. It's known, and I understand why. I do understand why. First price crash. This is gold plated 925 sterling silver. Again, pop this onto a shepherd hook, or are you going to go for like the single strand round the back of the neck and then into like a triple strand at the front? I think that would look lovely.
Or a tassel topper. I think it would look beautiful. 3 tassels underneath the lip and the bottom of a mala or something like that. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh yes, North African, Moroccan.
Yeah,
or
definitely
Egyptian.
giving you those vibes.
I just love the gold with the turquoise. I love that combination.
Me too. We're at $19.99. Multi-buyers on this. I can see suites of jewellery being made. You mentioned that earlier on, didn't you? We shouldn't be able to get the Sleeping Beauty turquoise stone for that, let alone the amount of sterling silver. Can I explain? Because if you're thinking, okay, Elle, if mine closed over a decade ago, how are we still bringing you new pieces? Because we will quite often actually trade gemstones that we do have. We do that quite a lot. So, and that's quite common actually in the jewellery industry, actually. Sort of one of the things that I used to do in the jewellers that I first worked at, one of my jobs was actually to, almost like a runner, I guess. I used to take jewellery down to Hatton Garden and vice versa. I used
With
to
security?
No, just me in my little Citroen Saxo. It's hilarious when you think about it. God. Just me. But yeah, they do that. You exchange quite a lot, and we do it in the gemstones. That's how you're still getting opportunities like this, Jewellery Makers. We might have availability of, I don't know, Zarite, and we can actually exchange it.
We did a lot of trading over COVID, didn't we?
Yes.
As a business, yeah.
Huge amount, and that's those kind of opportunities. We'll do it for gemstones, maybe that we can't go direct to the mine. $12.99. Pauline's got 3, Anne's got 2, Julie's got 2, Geraldine's got 4, Pamela's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Kent's got 3, Cambridge has got 2, Ash has got 2. A lot of multi-buying on this. I don't blame you. They would be beautiful, I think, in a suite. Right, always the most popular mark. We've got a big quantity. 130, but actually you think about it this way, 130 if everyone gets 2.
Yeah.
They're not hanging around, are they?
It's deep. I like the depth of the cabochon inside. It's good, isn't it?
Look at all that silver as well.
Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? You find that in any jewellers. You know, this is a gemstones Tiffany's use.
Yes, no, that's right.
Is it going to be $19.99 in any jewellers that stocks genuine turquoise? It is one of those gems, much like your jades, that I would be very mindful where you source it from, because when it's as popular and sought after as turquoise is, it does leave itself open to being copied, replicated, imitated. That's the word. Thank you. Not stopping there. We've got 130 already. I know there's collectors getting involved, but again, 130 is what 65 people multi-buying. So don't wait. They would make the most beautiful turquoise earrings. And again, if it's your birthstone, if you're a December baby, we've shown over, and I know we're sort of strapped for time here, but we've shown in the past celebrities wearing it on the red carpet. Your Beyoncés, your Kate Blanchett, your Sarah Jessica Parker, Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a gemstone that you see. Who did I see the other day? Val Kilmer wearing it. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Who's got 6? Davinia, well done. Davinia, you're going to be over the moon that you shopped ahead. Because
I know where he's going.
I think I do as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. There he is, Tinker. Sleeping Beauty turquoise under £10. Just shouldn't happen. Well done. You're not the only one multi-buying though, Davinia, just so you know. Aisha's multi-bought. Well done, 5. Jolanta, Chantal. Mariska's multi-bought 6 as well. Mary's got 2. Helen, Anne, Janet, Anna, Tessa. Hello to you. Anne, Mary, Buckinghamshire, Sue, Julie, Sarah, Ruth. I can't keep up with you. Jane in Shropshire, Jane in Lancashire. Cambridgeshire, Swansea, Lavinia. Well done. I can't keep up. There's so many. There's a Lavinia and a Davinia as well. Zoe, Wendy. We had just, what did you say, 130, but half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. A lot of 2s, 3s, 4s, and even 6s.
Yeah.
Don't blame you at all. £9.99, but definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity on this, Jewellery Makers. It's just certified that it is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Amazing, absolutely incredible. You can see that beautiful robin egg blue colour, the glow that still to this day, some 12 years on, is still thought of widely, I think, by most as the finest location of turquoise in the world. Amazing. Coming your way, jewellery makers, we have got your Opalite deal of the day. It's coming up straight after the break. Don't forget as well, you've got last of stock opportunities on your Black Series Jadeite, the metre-long length strand. That's coming your way. We've got your beautiful aventurine coming up. You've got Mark's unbelievable masterclass as well coming up at 12 o'clock, which is going to go crazy. And we've got that nifty little stacking tool.
I'm looking forward to that. It's cool.
Still loads to bring you. We had 130. We don't have anywhere near that quantity now, Ross, do we? No. Stay where you are. Leave it with you, jewellery makers. Opalite coming your way as your deal of the day. All available on pre-orders, by the way. This is a bundle. You get all of those as a bundle. And then we've got 3 graduated strands as a bundle too. So join Mark and I after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh, opalite. The beauty that is opalite. And if you're wondering, okay, now is it opal? We shall explain. But first and foremost, I want to say to you, they're all available on pre-order. I would strongly encourage shopping ahead, even though we do have big quantities of these. Let me just jog my memory. Yeah, we've got about 200 of each of these. However, jewellery makers, that 200 quantity is not going to be enough. Opalite, if you think opal, what's the thing that we love about opal as a genuine gemstone? It's the play of colour, isn't it, ultimately? And you pay for play of colour. It comes at a premium because, of course, it is incredibly rare, those spectrums that you see inside the gemstone. Opalite is different. So I found an article, these aren't my words, but it describes I shan't read it all necessarily. I might reference a few of the points at the end, Ross, later on. But what is opalite? It will explain it far better than I can. Well, opalite, often referred as the stone of eternity, is a popular crystal that possesses a captivating and soothing appearance. While not naturally occurring mineral, opalite is a man-made glass that replicates the ethereal glow of opals. Despite its synthetic origin, many people believe that opalite offers a range of spiritual and emotional benefits. Do you know what? I get that though. I totally get that, because I'm a very visual person, and I'd assume many of our audience are visual people as well, because you're jewellery makers. If you're visual, and I think you can probably relate to those beliefs also. Opalite is celebrated for its calming energy, making it a favourite among those seeking relief from anxiety and stress. Its gentle, nurturing vibes are thought to promote inner peace and an emotional balance. Holding or wearing opalite is believed to help alleviate tension, encouraging a sense of tranquility and relaxation in one's daily life. I can do with that. Yes. Do you know, when I was reading this, I'm not saying yes you do.
Yeah.
You know, life is stressful at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty difficult. So I think what a great gemstone. If it can give you just that little breathe out. And I can see how it would. And look how beautiful that is, just on that little bit of driftwood just there. Amazing. Moving on. Furthermore, opalite is associated with enhancing communication and self-expression. It's believed to stimulate the throat chakra, facilitating open dialogue and clear communications. This property makes opalite valuable for individuals who aim to improve their interpersonal relationships, public speaking skills, or artistic endeavours. Look at that. I could definitely do with a little bit of help on the public speaking sometimes. For those on... yeah, I know, but that's me, but I trip up on my words though, don't I? For those on a spiritual journey, opalite is considered a stone of spiritual awakening and transformation. Its iridescent glow is thought to symbolise transitions and personal growth. It can be used during meditation and, to connect with one's higher self and gain insight into life's challenges and opportunities.
Wow.
And if you don't get on board with the whole meditational, metaphysical side of things, it's a visually stunning stone. Stunning. It plays with light in such a magical way. In summary, opalite is treasured for its array of metaphysical properties, including its calming influences, capacity to enhance communication, role in spiritual growth, and potential to boost intuition. Whether used as a decorative piece, a meditation aid, or a personal talisman, opalite continues to capture the fascination of crystal enthusiasts, offering a blend of aesthetic appeal and alleged holistic beliefs. I get it. Look at that. Just one stone, how it's reflecting the colours. And we've got a few pieces that I can show you that we've found in jewellery. I mean, look at that, just literally just casually in a bowl.
It reminds me of moonstone,
yes.
which we never see.
No, that's
true. I've not seen moonstone forever.
Do you know, actually, it could be even more moonstone than opal in many cases, because it's got kind of like an adolescence to it. I mean, look at that necklace. Ooh. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And I was thinking, I love this too. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, these are the pieces that I just found online. Various different designers here, but just to show you, it is absolutely used in high-end jewellery.
That's amazing.
Reminded me of you, that did, Mark.
Yeah.
So this is on Etsy, so a private sell on Etsy, but loving that. Just taking, what, 3 stones?
Yeah.
And I'm sure they were about £40–50.
Wow.
For that suite, which I think isn't a bad price. It's not a bad price tag. Again, this was a USA seller. They're cool, aren't they?
Oh, I love that.
And again, using, what, 6 stones in those earrings. Look how they reflect the light. Opalite is incredibly, incredibly popular, and we rarely get the chance to bring it, especially in a showcase like this. Now, they've been available on pre-order. Incredibly, you get 3 of your graduated strands.
That's mad. We've never done that.
No. And then you get the full bundle.
Wow.
I'm going to ask, Dan, can you pass me 3 matching busts? Whichever one. Doesn't matter. Grey, it's fine. Blue, whatever. Whichever, because Opalite's going to look amazing on all of them. That's a set of 5.
That's amazing.
4, 6, 8, 10 and 11.
Wow.
In this opportunity, which is where we're starting, and there's 200 available, you get all 3. You could just literally restrand it like as is, couldn't you? Knot it, add a clasp, away you go.
Yeah,
Look how beautiful they are.
They're stunning, aren't they? Imagine your bridesmaids wearing this is the bridal jewellery. I just love the glow that you get underneath the stone.
Yeah,
whether it's on the bust or the neckline, or it's just beautiful.
Now, just before we bring any graphics to air, hello Margot, darling, saying I love Opalite. It is so effective on its own or with gemstones. Get it and see. It's like nothing else. I totally agree, Margot. Totally agree.
I've always loved it. Ever since I was a child.
Well, you're a big fan of the Aura. For example, we launched the Aura Quartz.
Yeah.
It's
and
got
anything
real
with a phenomenon I love.
Yeah, it's got real similarities, isn't it, to those? Because look how it pools light unlike, in such a magical way.
Yeah.
You know, if we were to say, and the word, using the word aura as well, if I was to, this is what an aura looks like in my head.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
If we were to be able to see everybody's aura, I think it would look like a little halo of opalite around it. You get all 3. They're full strands as well. We've got 200. Not this on something like white silk. Oof. And a simple clasp. How gorgeous would that be? If you wanted to, as Mark's idea was to take it into the full long length mala necklace.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Well, just pop a little gold sea bead in between. Yeah. I think it would go with any colour though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Gold, silver, rose, any of the above. Yeah. These have been available on pre-order. There was 200 available. The auction is live. Good luck, everybody. 200 might seem like loads, it won't be. It won't be, because everybody loves Opalite. It plays with light. Now I'm going to show you a price on screen, bearing in mind that is for all 3 of them. £79.99. How about, I'm watching The Crown at the moment. And of course there's Queen always wearing her set of pearls. Yeah. You could do that with these, couldn't you? You could create a really beautiful kind of graduation in Opalite. You could put something like black spinel or maybe a jade. Why not? Yeah. Why not? It's one of those beautiful white stones that will complement absolutely everything. It's got that lovely sound about it as well, hasn't it? I love that. Stunning, look at that. Look at the glow, it's beautiful. So even if we were to stop here, Jewellery Makers, at £79.99, that's amazing. We're not stopping there though, you get all 3 of them. All 3. And of the pieces that I showed you, actually carat weight wise, if you were to measure it in carat weight, there's only a couple of stones. Yeah. They use like 3, because it is such a visual gemstone. Now your next price crash. How about per strand, £10 per we should be paying a premium for the graduated strand as well, shouldn't we? $29.99, Jewellery Makers. And that's for all 3 of them, not per strand. I love Mark's idea of a nice long line mala style necklace, maybe a few spaces. You don't even need to knot it, do you?
No.
You're not paying £10 per strand, Jewellery Makers, for the glow, the colours, the tranquility, the ethereal beauty that comes with your amazing opalite. You get all 3 of them. You're not paying £10 per strand. We've got 200, but you've seen lots of items this morning sell out. Today is busy. It is very, very busy. If you love your Mayukis, if you love your check glass, your... I've gone blank. What are they called? All your different types of glasses that we've launched over the years.
Pressed glass,
Preciosa, all of those. Murano, absolutely.
Yeah.
Then Opalite is firmly one of those that you should slot alongside it. We are currently at £10 per strand. But that's not where we're closing. 200 available, but not stopping there. Use all of the techniques that Mark's given you over the years, alongside like the Aura Quartz. What? £6.66 per strand. Wow. You know, whenever we do Opalite showcases, they're usually sort of one strand. You're getting all 3 for the price that I would personally expect it to be for just the one. Do you agree with, like, buy one, get 3?
Yeah.
How amazing. Nottinghamshire, Lorraine, Shirley, London, Jan, Alison, Jeff, Mariska, Brenda, Jackie, Kathleen, new customer maker, London, new maker, get involved. Make sure you're checking out, and there's a whole heap of multi-buyers. Think about the spring and the summer months coming up, Jewellery Makers. Think about this with a nice flowy maxi dress and a denim jacket or something like that, pair of sandals. You could wear this on every occasion, because actually it is, it's almost glacial of winter, and then it's the coolness of summer. But we do have something, or rather Ross has got something, a little secret. $19.99 is still not his price. We had 200. Okay. Yeah, because you could go like glacial, cool. We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. You get all 3.
Do you remember the ombre cords that I designed?
Yes.
That we had last show. Nice. You could knot, and so each stone would be a different colour.
And I guess the Opalite would take on the colour of the cord as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's this almost like semi-translucency about it. $19.99 or £6.66 to be precise. And we're not even stopping there. The phone lines, the web has gone crazy. Shop ahead on the other deal of the day opportunity, where you get a huge stash of Opalite too. If you're looking for the graduation, nobody is paying $19.99. Helena, Lynn, Libby, Beverly, Regine, Nottinghamshire multi-buying, Helen, Jackie, Brenda, Kathleen, West Midlands, Lorraine, Shirley, London. Everybody seeing this amazing Opalite deal of the day price tag. It is one of those opportunities, Jewellery Makers, where it's on air and it's gone. And it'll be probably 6 months till we see Opalite once again. Imagine the white one. Selenite, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Imagine selenite with it.
We've had. Yeah.
Imagine, yes, your pastel selenites. Seraphonite would look lovely as well. Angelite would look amazing also. You know, that's the thing. It's got this kind of aura, this ethereal beauty about it. It's going to complement everything, quite frankly. We're at £5 per strand, Jewellery Makers. It is incredible, I agree. And it's going completely crazy. Susan, Maria, Jeff's got 2, London's got 2, Jan's got 2, Sharon, Anne, Margaret, Eloma, Carolyn, amazing. I'm loving the idea of like a long line necklace, maybe with a big sort of white tassel at the bottom or something like that.
Rosary linked it as well, have a really long rosary link, multi-layer. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Especially with that glow.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea, actually. Rosary linking with your Opalite.
He's such a tease.
Ross, when I was prepping, that's what it says. He says, but I don't stick to that ever. Nobody is paying £5 per strand today for a beautiful graduated strand. Times 3. We're going even lower. This is a off the cuff, spontaneous.
I love deals of the day like this.
Where Ross is just, you know, going rogue.
Yeah.
He's going rogue. I didn't even know it was a triple opportunity, i.e. you get 3 strands.
No.
I thought they had been sold individually at this price when I was prepping last night. And I can tell you, not one of those pieces of jewellery was anywhere near reflective of the price that you're seeing today. They were, you know, they weren't astronomically expensive, but they were still considered when you actually, or more considered when you think they're using 3 stones. £14.99, not stopping there. We had 200 available. The magical, ethereal glow that you see within amazing opalite. See, I wanted to say angelite then, didn't I?
Yeah.
The play of colours that you see magically pool within each and every single one of these. They are very moonstone-esque. Final price crash on your screens, Jewellery Makers. I'm just looking for a blackboard. £11.99. If you're regular and you've shopped with us before and you've seen opalite showcases, when have you ever seen them at that price? For singly?
That's amazing. For 3.
Yeah, for 3.
Graduated strands. That's incredible, isn't it?
So that's £4 per strand.
I like what you just did there when you twisted them up, because you can imagine all these bubble necklaces and bubble bracelets. I think would look amazing. Popping in pearls, shell pearl with them.
Look at that.
I think that'd lovely, wouldn't it?
It would look stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, we have a bundle of 5 coming up. That's by the way, flying out, so I'll leave it with you. Wait, okay.
Wow.
1. Look at that. Look at the back of my hand as well.
It's gorgeous.
How cool is that?
Yeah. That glow's amazing.
There's a lot of opalite here. I'm going to struggle to hold it all, you know. 2. 3. These will, I think this is the one that's going to sell out the fastest, Ross. I don't know why. But there's, in total, approximately 263 individual opalites across the 5 strands.
I would do a massive graduated kiss-cross necklace with gold 15s and 11s. I think that would look amazing. That would really highlight it, wouldn't it?
Does opalite work really well with seed beads?
Yeah.
Look at
they are
that.
perfectly round, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Look how they play with the light. Look at the reflection. Imagine these in something like a mobile or something like that, dream catcher. Yeah. You have 5 strands in sizes I've not seen of opalite before. Now the first price crash, but not where we're closing. Not where we're closing for 5 strands.
So this looks like even better value than the first bundle.
Yeah.
So we're already at £5 a strand, yeah.
And they're big sizes too.
Yeah.
Big sizes. You've got 4. Sorry, let's go through it. 4, 6, 8, 10 and 11 millimetres. And 5 full 38 centimetre strands. You get the set for £24.99. In fact, no you don't. It's going even lower, Jewellery Makers. We had 200, they're going completely crazy. I love Mark's idea of the kiss cross because they are going to glow, especially when you cluster them together.
Yeah, I think that'd be beautiful.
Oh, the beautiful aura that comes alongside your opalite gemstones. All 5 strands. Good luck to each and every single one of you. There is tons of you there. I've got 2 full rows of names already. Whether you love this gemstone because of its visual beauty, which I think many of us do, but also there's much association on the metaphysical side, even though this is a man-made gemstone. £19.99. That's for all 5 strands. Well, like £3. Is that right?
Yeah.
4. No. Yeah, sorry. What was that? Mariska. Thanks, Ross, for the prices. These opalites are beautiful, teamed with shell pearls and cat's eye. Oh, yes.
Oh, my word. Yeah.
Love that idea. Debbie in Northamptonshire, good morning, lovely people. I just found a strand for £14. There you go. Makes your prices so good. Absolutely. £4 a strand? Still not your price, though. When you compare it that way, one strand for £14, and that's not bad.
So we're currently £32 for 8 strands.
Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh.
That looks amazing all together, doesn't it? Look at that.
All of those. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Yeah, but we're not even stopping there. How much were these?
£12.
Yeah, £11.99 for all three. £4 a strand. We're at £4 per strand for this one, and we're going again. We are going again. I can't wait to see your beautiful opalite jewellery. It is so ethereal and magical. Again, so many different beliefs, but again, visually, if you don't get on board with that, visually, it's a stunningly beautiful gemstone. We've seen synthetic opal, haven't we, recently? We've seen, which has flown here at Jewellery Maker. It's like that, effectively. It was already a cracking price at $19.99. Knew it. You can get all of this for £30. Less than with change. Yeah, because these were £11.99.
Yeah. £27, yeah.
£27 for 8 strands. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And when you start influencing, I'm going to go for it, yeah.
Yeah. When
you start influencing other gems, it takes on those colours. So you can go with, I don't know, you could put something like a Zavarite or an emerald. How about monochrome? How beautiful is it with the jade? It's pearls. It looks stunning with pearls. I loved your idea, Mariska, with shell pearls or culture pearls. Absolutely beautiful. It's flying out the door, everyone. We had 200. Hello to you, Caroline. Hi, guys. Great show. I have several pieces of opalite, but when the sun shines on it, a myriad of rainbow colours are supreme. Yeah, that's the thing. We're looking at it right now, and it's beautiful. But when you actually take it out into natural sunlight, that's when it really shows off, doesn't it? It's like many gemstones do that. This is a man-made treasure, and I get why it's always super, super, super popular. Julie, Linda, Kaz, Linda, Jeannie, Yvonne, hello to you, Katie, Lucy, Gillian, Fife, Patricia, Carol, loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Can't wait to see your opalite jewellery. Again, Mark, I love your idea of using it for like a kiss cross.
Oh, do you know, you've got some at home which you still haven't used after years, your snowflake frames.
I did get them out.
You did get them out, but you did put them back in again. So, so your snowflake frames, ready for Christmas. Your decorations from your trees, I think they'd be perfect.
They'd be stunning with the little Christmas lights behind.
Yeah, I think it'd be gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, right, okay, shopping.
Yeah,
they'd be perfect. And maybe team along some bicones or something like that would be beautiful.
Swarovski, if you've got any Swarovskis left at home in your stash, I think it'd be gorgeous.
Love it.
We've got some beautiful bicones coming up. Do you want them? I'll bring them across to
Yeah,
Elle.
in fact, they'd be amazing with your next project, wouldn't they?
I was just thinking that.
Because it's sparkle with...
That is perfect.
Oh my goodness, Mark.
That's it, I think. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's perfect, that combination, actually.
They look incredible. Or you could go
for the greens.
Full on greens.
That works as well.
Oh,
amazing.
These are all coming up in the 12 o'clock with Mark, the most amazing masterclass. You get all 3 strands of them.
I do think those purples are just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah,
they've got the right same tone, haven't they?
Yeah, they glow. $14.99. The core screens has gone crazy, Jewellery Makers. Absolutely crazy. We had 200. What are we down to now, Roscoe? Okay, double figure quantities. So if you have it sort of lingering in your basket, don't linger too long.
Isn't it lovely to have a real old school deal of the day? It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, can I just say today, because I noticed on Facebook the other day, they were talking about prices here at Jewellery Maker. Well, You know, today's been very affordable.
Massively.
Very affordable. Yeah. We've brought you hematite kits for $14.99. Your deal of the day, $11.99 or $14.99. Amazing. So it's wonderful. I do think personally, and I know, I think we bring you a broader spectrum of prices now.
Agree,
so, and a broader selection of components as well. Like we never did glass, we never did sea beads anymore. We wouldn't have done opalite, which I think was a shame because look how beautiful it is. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Congratulations. Keep on dialing through. Don't forget those buy codes are coming up at 12 o'clock with Mark's amazing masterclass. Also coming up, we've got the last stock opportunities on. It's ridiculous that I'm showing you this. That's a metre of type A jadeite. Now, okay, Vix was talking about it yesterday where you had the solid black, okay, and you only had 9. Sold out, gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. This is the black series where you get your anthracite colours, you know, like your moody like greys, just beautiful. And again, it's totally natural. So this is coming up. We've only got, how many did you say? 9? Sorry, 11. 11 of this one available. So that's coming your way. We've got that gorgeous sterling silver bracelet that I showed you earlier on this morning. I'm loving that. Big gram weight, and it's all patterned as well, so beautifully textured. We've also got Jewellery Maker's red aventurine that I did think was red jadeite, to be honest.
It's got like a sakura about it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes, it has. I was looking, hang on a minute, we said we weren't buying any more red jade.
This is the finest aventurine I've ever seen. I would never imagine it would be aventurine. Normally we get a strand of pure orange.
Yeah.
You know, colour matched perfectly, but this is stunning.
Deep reds, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all natural. All natural. That's coming up as well. And also at 11 o'clock, I've got a limited edition Nanhong opportunity. And again, that's a long strand of Nanhong, which is mined out.
Yes.
Gone, closed. So that's coming up as well, Jewellery Makers, plus so much more. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Okie dokie. So lots and lots still to bring you this morning. Lots and lots. Okay, where to next, Roscoe? The Cognac Amber. Okay, right, here it is.
It's a blast.
Blast from the past. Do you remember when we used to have amber days?
Amber weekends.
Yeah, can't do that anymore, can we?
No.
And we've gone from a very heavy gemstone with your hematite to a very light gemstone with your amber. Amber is an organic gem, which basically means it's formed through a process called polymerization, where what is effectively ancient tree sap basically hardens. This has seen, this amazing treasure, firstly can identify over 1,500, or has identified over 1,500 different species, is arguably one of the most prolific and significant in terms of what it's actually, how much it's educated us, not just in gemstones, but in sort of history, biology, paleontology, all of those things. Oh, okay, Ross is just saying he's brought the wrong graphics in. Let's do it, Ross, let's do it. You know, we were getting all excited about this anyway, so that's all good. Okay, totally natural colour. Which size?
What?
No way.
No. What? Oh, that's mad.
It's a bundle, he says casually.
Gets worse.
There's 40 available.
Oh.
Genuinely, I'd like to think I don't know it all, but I'd like to think I know a little bit about gemstones. And when I sat down here this morning, I genuinely thought that was type A jadeite.
That's incredible.
Aventurine has got similarities to jadeite in terms of its appearance. It's often carved in the same way. This is natural aventurine, and you get all of them. It's a bundle.
That large strand is stunning. I love the greys and the taupes, mushroom colours. They're beautiful.
Listen, we've only got 40 available. This is an error on our part. We weren't meant to just sort of casually drop the graphics in. It is, without doubt, a star buy. 8, 10 and 12 mil.
This would go in my special box, I think. My Pinnacle Strand box.
Well, you mentioned it earlier on, Mark. When we see it, when we see aventurine or the red, or it's normally orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not this colour.
It's probably, looking at the strand nearest me.
Yeah.
That one of the, if you just give one of the plain orange, the whole strand completely the same colour match. I've never seen. Well, we didn't know it was aventurine, did we?
No.
When we came in this morning.
No.
It's stunning.
Can I? This one. I say I'm gravitating towards this one.
Yeah.
This knotted, and I would probably put something like, I don't know, Zavarite.
Wow.
Or a chrome dioxide, or a rich, vibrant green. And look at that again. You can see why, because you've heard me describe red jadeite as a cherry tomato red before, haven't you?
There it is. Yeah.
And there it is, right there. This is totally natural, but there's only 40 available opportunities, and you don't just get this strand. Oh, look at that.
Save the big one till last.
Okay. So these are your 10, the ones I've just had up to the neckline. These are your 8. That's perfection right there. It's in a natural gem.
Completely. Beautiful.
And then
look at this.
These are the 12s. Oh, look at those colours. Look at those colours.
Such an unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that. Do you know what I love the most? These.
It's like a mink, isn't it?
Yeah, like a soft taupe.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Natural, natural, natural. Aventurine is also a phenomenal gemstone. Don't forget, you get these lovely little coppery platelets that give you beautiful aventurescence that plays the light. I'll say it again. Look at that strand right there. You know the really deep reds? That for me is like so close to jadeite that I actually thought it was jadeite. Natural red jadeite. You're looking at 845 carats. You get all of them, full 38 centimetre strands, 8, 10 and 12 mil. So again, Mark, I'm going back to the Marla.
Perfect with a Marla. That looked beautiful in a Marla, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I wish we had more. I do. Wow. We have been very upfront and said, look, we're not buying any more red jadeite. That's why I was a bit shocked. We can't. We've been offered dyed versions. Was it dyed or was it heat treated? Either way. Here we are bringing you a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone with that wonderful cherry tomato red colour. And we're doing it at a star buy price tag. Sheila, London, Brenda, Pansy, hello to you. Annie, hello to you. Valma, Lynn, Marie, Devon, Mariska, Rachel, Cheshire, you're all there waiting. If we were to sit here and say launching £99.99, that's an incredible price tag, Jewellery Makers. Do you know what will be lovely with it actually, as we've shown it already? I'd be teaming this alongside something like your amber. I think it'd look gorgeous together, wouldn't it? That's coming up. It would be alongside the amber. I think would look absolutely incredible. So right now, Ross, we're at £33.33. It's natural. There's no enhancement whatsoever. You can use it with, you could knot it technique, Marla technique if you wish. How about then? If we were to say the 8 mil on its own, £19.99, it's natural aventurine, it's not dyed. I think that's fair.
Perfect.
And that means you've got a fantastic price for the bigger ones then.
Oh no.
Wow. Okay. Ross, his tone changed then, Mark, didn't it?
Yep.
He said, do you know what we're going to do, Al? He went all of a sudden a little bit menacing. Said, Al, I'm about to half that price. The 40 that are available.
Where does it come from?
I'm going to say Brazil. I think it's Brazil.
India.
Beg your pardon. India. But it's natural. Aventurine is one of those gemstones that forms all around the world. How about £10 per strand, jewellery makers? It is natural. We rarely ever see aventurine full stop, particularly when we're talking about this beautiful natural colour. Tiny little coppery platelets inside will actually give this gemstone, again, a glow. And if you think about it, it's copper in Paraiba tourmaline that brings it that luminosity. Copper does the same when it's in your aventurine. £10 a strand. We had 40, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Wiltshire, Annie in Hampshire, Sheila, London, Marie, Brenda, Pansy, you've done it, Vivian, Cumbria, Cheshire, Valma, Lynn, Marie, Devon, Mariska. Crazy, crazy deal. That for me is the price of the 8 mils and you're getting the other 2 for free.
Yeah, out and out. That's amazing.
I mean, you've been here almost 13 years, Mark, haven't you? I'm 12 years. And I don't know if we've done prices like that for aventurine of this quality.
I've never seen aventurine like this, full stop.
No, that's true. Normally it's quite opaque, very opaque. Doesn't necessarily glow, doesn't have that intensity of saturation. Still lovely, don't get me wrong, but this is some of the best we've seen.
And it's got your colours and tones of your Sakura, which is quite a larger budget, isn't it?
Yes.
For the Sakura.
And jades.
And you've got the colours here perfectly.
Well, you think about other gemstones that have got similarities to it. Yeah, Sakura, yellow or red jadeite. I'd say carnelian comes at a lower price tag probably than natural aventurine. Would you agree? Mm-hmm. But here we are at tenner per strand. £10.
I think it would make the most beautiful mala. I think it really
sunset.
would. Yeah, very autumnal tones.
Yeah. Love it. Well done. It's going to sell out. Well done, Malcolm, Jenny, Liz, Susan, Vivian. Vivian snapped up 2 of this bundle. Well done. Alison, Suzanne, Kent, Cumbria, Wiltshire, Annie, well done to you, Anne. Keep on dialing through. Leslie in West Midlands, you're there as well. Oh, I'm loving that.
And I would put it with the turquoise chandelier we had earlier.
That we had earlier on. Yeah. Oh, look at the quantity. We're straight down to 11. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Talk about summer vibes.
And this would work with the amber as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I always go for turquoise and amber. I love the 2 colours together.
It's opposite, aren't they, on the colour wheel?
Yeah.
Down to the final 9 of these. Leslie, Tracy, Jan, you can still do it, but it is absolute. I'm going to keep those there for the amber because they would be perfect together. Again, so many of you there. If you're seeing your name, massive congratulations. If I'm shouting out your name, good luck. Jan in Isle of Wight. Who wants 2 of these? Tracy in Norfolk, good luck. Alison in Wiltshire, Maker in Cheshire, Valma, good luck. I've got literally 5 remaining of those. Now, we have amber, the bracelet that I showed you earlier on, and what, sorry? And then the Black Series jadeite to bring you. Let's do the amber first. Yeah, Mark, that is so perfect, isn't it? Just put one little space, I mean.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. And it's nice to see the cognac, isn't it? You know, the original.
It's my favourite, the
mine
classic
as well.
cognac.
Yeah.
Mark, we touched on this earlier on. Do you remember the days when we used to have amber, not just amber showcases, amber days or even amber weekends?
Yeah.
We can't do that now.
Along with our bridal weekends.
Yeah. Oh,
that's never going to happen.
No, because we can't get the pearls anymore.
No.
Do you know, so, and
oh, look at that.
At the moment, we're lucky enough to be seeing jades, but it is going to be one of those make hay while the sun shines, because that won't be the case indefinitely. Do I remember the Masked Manager week? Yes. This was Chloe's. I remember. She did a crazy deal. Oh yeah, head of TV, Chloe.
Chloe had the smiley face, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah.
Chloe, to get Chloe on air.
Yes.
She hates, believe it, even though she's head of TV, she hates going on TV. Now, yeah, this was, I remember now, Ross. When we used to do entire weekends dedicated solely to amber, we can't do that anymore. We can't even do days. No. We struggle to do hours. The classic cognac colour that glows, this amazing gemstone that is hundreds of millions of years old. Do you know they can't actually, they can say, they can't actually put the top number for the age of amber. They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know because, so this could have seen absolutely everything. And I know I say it every single time, but when we think about the process of this gemstone's formation and the rarity in itself, it's natural. So like us, like everything else natural, we return to the earth, don't we? We naturally decay. However, this has defied that process. Strands like this, Ross, were always more than what's on your screens. Okay, apparently that's our should be. Then Chloe, who was the first of the managers, wasn't she?
I felt quite sorry for Chloe because from then on everyone was trying to outdo the other managers.
And Chloe was
the base level that everyone could beat.
She's not about that, is she, no. Chloe? She wouldn't try. She's just like, no. I'm just about bringing the customers nice. And then it was Liam. I gotta do the pastels.
Yeah.
She's quite competitive. Chloe is. Yeah, definitely. The next price is still not our amazing head of TV, Chloe Jones price. We can't have many of these available. No. We've got 38. I was going to say because it went crazy when Chloe joined me.
How many did we start with then?
150.
£20 for a strand of amber. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and we're not stopping there, mind. You go into an amber boutique, see if you can find anything for 20 quid.
And it'll be draped in sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
Always.
At this kind of price point, you know, we often see kind of quite big amber pieces because it is so lightweight. You can really sort of ladle it on, can't you? You can put an abundance of the gemstone. Like I've seen big, in fact, I've shown you big bib style necklaces. But here we are, bringing it to you. This would have been a £50 strand years gone by.
Yeah.
Easily. When we did the showcases in the weekends and we had Marius join us here in the studios, these would have been about a £50 strand. They're not short strands. It's a full 38 centimetres, which again, we never used to do. That's got to be the lowest price we've ever done on an amber strand. Ever.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah.
So you know what, Chloe? I like the fact she doesn't give it all that, did our Chloe? But she delivered on the price, didn't she? She's the polar opposite of Liam, and Wayne. Amazing.
That's
absolutely
crazy.
Amazing. That has to be the lowest price I've ever seen on amber. Got to be up there. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Because, Mark, again, we used to do strands of that length, didn't we?
We did, little tasters, yeah.
Like 20 centimetres, maybe.
I mean, you could turn that into 2 stretches for £50, £60 each, easily.
Yep.
And they'd fly out.
Just pop a charm on or something like that, or not.
Yeah.
Or not. I mean, that's £7.50 per stretchy bracelet for genuine amber, and it is difficult to get hold of. It's an area that does suffer quite a lot with flooding, so they've got to actually sort of excavate the water before they can start the mining process. $14.99. Bonnie's got 2. Valerie, Wiltshire, Justine, Weldon Chew, Tina, Gloucestershire, Chantal, Liz, Jane, Valerie, West Midlands. Hello to you, Devon, multi-buy. Mariska getting 3. Well done. Bonnie's got 3. Justine's got multi-bought as well. Bonnie's got 2. Janet and Marie and Cynthia and new customers, and Olivia and Anne and Angela and Florence and Donna. I can't keep up. We had 150 when Chloe's first launched. That has to be the lowest price tag, I think, of amber in a strand. Amazing. Well done. I'll leave that with you because time is ticking. Now. Make hay while the sun shines. Tanzanite's another one. Used to see lots of Tanzanite, didn't we?
We did.
We used to do Tanzanite weekends, Tanzanite weeks across the Gemporia partnership. Can't do that now. I mean, have you seen a strand of Tanzanite this morning?
No.
I haven't had a Tanzanite strand in ages, to be honest. Make hay while the sun shines, particularly when we are talking about a gemstone that is in the top 10 rarest. And that number's got to have moved upwards since the closure of the Burmese mine. Dave Troth joined us in the studio a few weeks ago and launched a strand, a Black Series strand that was this long. It was about that long. And it was an amazing price tag, and it sold out and it went crazy. The quality was incredible. I don't know how. I don't know why. But today we have a metre long length strand. There's 11 now. And once they're gone, they're gone. Because let's be honest, you talk about black jadeite forms, black forms in much smaller sizes than your greens, for example. Almost palm size. The only thing that can turn a natural jadeite black is time, and we mean millions of years. 3 times longer than any other colour. But this is not just black jadeite, you've got omphacite colours within here as well, which is rarer again. That means that, you know, with one light source you'll see the imperial green colour glow. In our wisdom, we thought a metre long length strand was a good idea. And it's a fantastic idea, but it's ridiculous at the same time, isn't it? Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. We're at 320 carats for type A, the grey series, because you get 2 different varieties. You get your omphacite, you get your chicken skin, which I know is not the most romantic description, but that is literally how they describe it. And it's all totally natural. 11 remain for the collectors, the connoisseurs out there. Those of us who, going back to in the first hour when we were discussing the fact that we make purchases not just for the moment, we make purchases not just because they're beautiful gemstones, but we make purchases because we know logically, that's a ridiculous price point where we stand, but what's it going to be in the foreseeable? What is it outside of these 4 walls? How much would a jadeite strand like this be on somewhere like First Dibs? Or Christie's, or Sotheby's, or Bonhams? Well, I'll tell you. I think this is First Dibs. Yeah? Certified, I recognise the font. Certified 850 carats, so granted it's larger. Jade bead necklace with some lavenders. I don't see lavenders. Oh, it's the white carvings, okay. Lavender green, black and grey, lucky jade. Look at the price tag, £11,800. Pounds. There are 2 certificates indicating the jade beads are natural, untreated and enhanced, like yours. The round bead shifts from the greyish colour under strong light or sunlight to black in normal light, like yours. Theirs is 11,800. Could you create that? I think it's just knotted, isn't it?
It looks like just knotting, doesn't it?
Just knotted. You know, okay, they're smaller, but it's still the same rare, precious component. And you're getting a metre long length strand. Brenda, not leaving anything to chance. Well done, lovely. Sonia, Judith, Mariska and Claire. Can I just put something else out there? And this is how if ever I need to say, oh, do I, don't I? Am I ever going to regret a type A jadeite purchase of any colour? I'm never going to regret that purchase because it will always have value. It's right now, whatever we bring this to air for, the full metre long length strand, outside of these 4 walls, it would be significant money. What's it going to be in the future? Have a little look at this. GIA certified natural black jadeite, same as yours, £2,374. And you can see they're 12 mil, okay, so they're slightly bigger. However, there's only 8. Bead by the Garden necklace, okay, on a 20-inch, 14 white gold chain, natural. You're basically talking £2,300. You're getting a metre, significantly more. Wow. But there's 11. Chris in Dorset, well done. Stella in Essex, Sonia in West Yorkshire, Judith in Lancashire, congratulations. Okay, Marie in Yorkshire, you're all there waiting. It would be entirely complacent of any of us to think that we're going to be able to bring you 1 metre strands of any variety, any colour of jadeite, let alone black, in the future, at prices that we have been doing, that we are doing right now. £3,500. Look, I'm not sitting here saying that's not a large amount of money. Of course it is. However, it's not for what we're looking at. It really isn't. And you've got your 0% interest split payment. Now, currently, there is enough people there for us to sell out. If you all check out, we could sell out. Don't let that put you off. You can still do it. They've got to be checked out, confirmed. But that is no way near your closing price. The next price crash, a huge reduction, but still not where we are closing. £3,000 back into your pocket. Yours is type A. I get it. Sometimes we do make our own jobs very difficult because we price things almost too low, so much so that people go, well, that can't be real. I get it. I get it. I have been that. I've got that skepticism sometimes too. It is natural, gemologically certified type A Burmese jadeite. The only difference is we know the likes of Bernard, we know the likes of Stanley, we know the likes of Sally Hewer. And we did, as Mark said earlier on, a lot of exchanges during the pandemic. We did. That's how jade started for us here, really, at Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying we never had it before that, we did, but not to the grade that we do now. $4.99 is amazing for a metre. Let's not forget this is a metre, but it's not your price. I know I said it in the 8 o'clock hour, I'll say it again. I buy opportunities like this because I know I won't be able to buy them moving forward. I can't buy them now at $1.99 outside these four walls, but I also know if ever in the future I want to raise funds, it's pieces like this that I'll probably look at selling. I've got 6 left. What? Oh, my voice went totally there. What are we taking it to? What? Mark, you said it. For pensions. I'm not a financial advisor. Yeah, okay. I'm not a financial advisor. I buy these because I know that my girls are not going to be able to afford this gemstone. The reality is outside of these four walls, I wouldn't be able to buy it at £199. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, it's a full metre.
Yeah. I think it's about 165 beads on a metre of that size.
So more than enough for a mala.
Full mala and bracelet and earrings, yeah.
Oh my goodness. But it's the rare colour. You can almost see, it's not the most romantic of descriptions, I do get it. The chicken skin colour, which is that kind of mottled, that's the more grey. And then you've got that beautiful omphacite black. That's the deepest, darkest colours. So for example, this one would be an omphacite black. That under certain conditions you will actually see the beautiful green, because that's what black jadeite is. It's effectively a very, very, very dark green that takes 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite. So it's progressed through the lavenders, through the reds, through the imperial greens over millions of years to achieve this natural dark colour. The shorter strand, which we referenced earlier on, was £79.99. Okay, that's great. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? So £79.99, but you've got here 4 or 5 of those in one strand. Yeah, that's true. Unbelievable. Christine, London, Chris, Brenda, Mariska, you've done it. I've got Chris there, Teresa there, Denise there, Deborah there, Linda there, Susan there, Tina there, Marie, Sonia, Judith, Claire. Yeah, if everybody checks out, well, some people are going to be missing out. I'm so sorry to say. We must never assume that we'll always be able to bring opportunities like this. That's why I keep saying make hay while the sun shines. If you are a jade collector, now is the time to do it. Especially Burmese jade, because the mine is closed, of course. So what we've got. I mean, we'll always endeavour to purchase more, but it's not a guarantee, is my point. You've got your 4-way 0% interest split payment as well. There's just 4 left. 4 left within the vault. So what's the split payment? £37.25. Crazy. And you can get that home for £37.25. You haven't got to wait the 4 monthly payments. You can be working with it. You can be wearing it. We had one of our audience go to Tucson separately, but they went to Tucson and they messaged our team, they were like, oh, I was in Tucson at the beginning of this year and I was wearing some of my Jewellery Maker jadeite. I don't know if it was like one of the complete necklaces or something that she'd actually made herself, but it was using Jewellery Maker jadeite, and she was approached, she said, multiple times and offered 4 figures, high 4 figures to purchase it, and she turned them down, of course. So again, wow. 149 is an absolute steal. I've got one of them left. Who's going to get it? That last one. Joyce, you can do it. Chris, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Tina, I don't have to. Marie, Sonia, Judith, Claire. I've got one left within the vault. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, coming up after the break, we have your Nanhong. At the end of the next hour, we've got this amazing sterling silver bracelet as well to bring you. We've got a Nanhong Selection, so I'm very excited about that. An update, just in case you haven't tuned in over the last couple of weeks or so, Nanhong is now closed. The mine is closed, so that's it. There's no more being unearthed anywhere in the world. So Nanhong coming your way in a collection, sterling silver bracelet, and then mark your amazing masterclass, the Peacock piece of jewellery that literally was such a labour of love. 2 days work. 2 days. And a 47-step instruction booklet to go alongside this project too. So there's still lots to see here at Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody. Where's this morning gone? As if it's like 11 o'clock already. In fact, 11:15.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, we've still got so much, Mark, haven't we? You got your lovely little tool.
The storage thing.
Sorry. Sorry. Yes, your little shelves almost.
What should we call them? Storage, CB storage unit?
I don't know. They're like little shelves, aren't they? But funnels as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got that coming up. We've got 200 though.
Bead tray storage tower. Hasn't got the same
I love it.
ring to it, has it?
I mean, that's like a classic Jewellery Maker title, isn't it? Where we just throw a load of words at it and just we do that, though, don't we?
We do.
I can't think to just throw a load of them at the graphics. Unit, seed beads, funnel, just no particular order. So we've got that coming your way. We've got Mark's. I mean, if you've just tuned in, take a little look at this amazing masterclass that's coming up at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Wow. I mean, that was 2 hours. No, sorry, 2 days.
2 days.
2 hours.
Yeah. My favourite bit, I think, is the green crystal ombre.
Wow.
They do look like peacock feathers, don't they?
Totally.
So I nailed the brief.
Because that was your brief, wasn't it?
That was my brief. Yeah. So that's all good.
So Mark, it's this piece that has been that lovely promo where we saw the peacock feathers.
I'm not allowed to tell you what that peacock's for.
Just a little bit? A little bit?
Got birthday. 14 days.
Okay.
Day 1.
Something peacock.
2.
Something
day
peacock.
3. Day 4.
Oh!
Day 5. Day 6.
Calendar.
I didn't say that.
No, I said it.
That's the box.
Is it a peacock
Very
box?
posh.
Is it?
It's beautiful.
Is it a bit Fortnum Mason?
Very.
Looks very Fortnum and Mason, because that's what I was. Or a bit Liberties.
It's upstairs if you want to have a look.
I'm totally going to go and have a look now.
Beautiful.
There you go. There you
So
go.
we've told you everything
I can always tease it out of Mark. Always.
That's all
Just
you're
say
getting.
it's my fault.
That's all you're getting.
Okay.
That's all you're getting.
Now, we also have this lovely sterling silver bracelet coming your way. In fact, this is coming up just after the Nanhong. It's available on pre-order right now, and that is solid, by the way. It's a big gram weight of sterling silver in this piece. Right now, though, for your Nanhong Agate. Now, not all agates. I always start Nanhong or Sakura, as Mark mentioned earlier on, with the same kind of introduction. Not all agates are equal. Look, and I've got to word this really carefully, because all agates are beautiful. That's true. They are all beautiful. But you can get some which are much more affordable, shall we say. The dyed varieties, which I love. I absolutely love. And they've firmly always been a place here at Jewellery Maker. However, in the same way that you can get, I don't know, your heavily included diamonds for, say, a few pounds, but you can also pay millions of pounds for a diamond. Nanhong is easily one of the rarest and easily one of the most expensive varieties. And we learnt on our recent trip to Hong Kong, and that was in March, wasn't it? Month just gone. Beginning of March, our team went over for the first time to Hong Kong without a budget, effectively, for buying. Because normally our team would go to Hong Kong to buy their pearls, or you'd go to buy jade, for example. And Nanhong, for example, and that was, if we're going to buy anything, it's going to be Nanhong. Firstly, we know we weren't going to be able to buy pearls because they're already shopped, they've already been spent, effectively. So the traders that were taking their pearls were literally just going for the exchange of it. Jade, we know that that's not possible. There was no Guatemalan jade over there. So that's that. The trip was really about information. Now we expected to update, which we have done, update information on your pearls. And you've seen some footage, haven't you, with Dave? We expected there to be updates on your jades and your jadeites and your other locations, your nephrites as well. What we weren't expecting was an update on Nanhong. So what is Nanhong? Firstly, it is totally and utterly natural. It is one of the deepest, most vibrant, natural red gemstones that you could wish for. But it's found in one location. Now, it has been mined out previously. Centuries ago, the Nanhong mine, which is treated and as prized as your varieties of jade, they carve it in the same way as well. But that centuries ago, it was mined out. Fast forward to the current market, and yes, they rediscovered Nanhong Agate. However, and I want to read an article to you. This material is so rare now because the situation of the mine. What situation? This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. The Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. That's staggering. Wow. To be reaching the same prices as the rarest colour of all. It's not Imperial that's the rarest. Imperial's the most expensive. Red is the rarest. Because, what's the situation? Because the mine closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine and grinding up the remains of Nanhong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. They set it like happy diamonds in shop art. It still sells, the dust effectively, still sells for around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size. So the situation is, jewellery makers, the Nanhong mine is closed and there is nowhere else in the world. You know, and I don't want this to come across complacent, but jade you can find in different locations. There's lots of different, there are more jade mines. Yeah. There's not one single other Nanhong mine. So some will agree and say that this is the rarer of the two. This is rarer than red jadeite. We purchased pre this news, pre this knowledge, pre the price increase. So that means you get that amazing saving. Take a little look at this photograph. Now this is literally Nanhong individually. Can you see? Gosh. They are what? Not 30,000 Hong Kong dollars per Nanhong round. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they're almost like free-form shapes, right? Free-form, 30,000 as an individual. Remember the quote, the Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? That's the deepest red I've seen.
That's gorgeous.
This is the star buy for the whole show, and it's also the biggest quantity of our Nanhong. When I say the biggest quantity, there's 22. But let's not be complacent, Ross. That's amazing that we've got 22. It is, look at that colour. It is the deepest natural red. Can I just, have we got a white bust? The deepest natural red. It is so worthwhile you getting your certificate on this, because it will say Nanhong, and that's what you're looking for. Nanhong natural. Not the finest Nanhong possibly that we've brought to air, because it is the deepest colour. If you look at that quote. Complete 100% red, as expensive as red jadeite. And let's not be complacent here, jewellery makers. 22, that's an amazing quantity for this, thank you, for this variety of gemstone. That's an amazing quantity. We could very easily de-strand these and put them into shorter strands. Oh,
absolutely. Oh.
It's already made up, this piece of jewellery, but it's on an elastic.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that. Natural.
It's real Morello cherry, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
That's a perfect colour.
Yeah.
22 available in the business. Once they're gone, they're gone. Is it irreplaceable? Absolutely. Absolutely. This is coming your way. Not just yet, but it is coming your way. First, I'm going to start with 8 to 9 millimeter natural Nanhong. If you want the deep crimson reds, we can bring that to you, but Nanhong also comes in the sort of shades. Every single one of these is extremely limited, and they are completely irreplaceable. The mine closed, and it closed, when did they say it was? The beginning of this year? No, November. November just gone. This is natural Nanhong, certified Nanhong, and it is that 100% red colour. We've shown pieces of jewellery, look, one individual bead at 30,000 Hong Kong dollars. We've shown carvings. Remember the little Buddha carving that we saw once?
Yes,
that had this kind of translucency, this kind of colour saturation. They've had Pixus, yeah, absolutely. You know, their prices, which are accurate, you know, they're correct. It's us that's really wrong, especially now. How many do we have of these then, Ross? We have 8 available. Every single one, as an assumption, every single one will be limited. 8 to 9 millimeters. I mean, look at that. That's perfect, isn't it? It just glows.
Yeah.
One of the few natural red gemstones that you can actually get hold of. But the mine closed. Because the mine closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine and grinding up the remains of Nanhong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. Dust, basically. Nanhong dust. This has got the twisted silk variety, yeah. I don't know if you can lay your hands on it, Ross, but you know there's one which actually has which is the twisted silk variety, which has that white presence, the carving. There's a carving, isn't there? Like a pendant, a long line pendant. This is that of that grade, isn't it? Where you have areas of red. There you go. Look at that one. And there's more white in that carving than there is in yours. The new mine is, there we go. Look at the price tag of it. Nanhong Agate, Lady Guan Ying, basically. 100,000 US dollars to 150 as an estimate. And in 2021, when this went to auction, the mine wasn't closed, was it?
No.
It is now. So what would it be now? Got little seed pearls. Now we're at £499 for the entire strand, but it is not your price tag, jewellery makers, going even lower. Super limited, there's 9 available. Good luck, everybody. Again, as a collector, this is kind of like oh goodness me, is it a dream showcase? That is unbelievable, completely unbelievable. £79 and 99 pence. We have 9, so it's going to be first come, first serve. One of these opportunities, this is one of the pieces that really we should absolutely be keeping some for our museum, because it's irreplaceable. It's completely irreplaceable. Hiya Debbie, saying I bought some bias pearls and Nanhong, Biwa pearls and Nanhong Agate. I made a long line necklace with stations of Nanhong and it sold for £550. That's amazing. Amazing. Wow. Well done, Debbie. Well done. Good for you. And that's the thing. You'd be using what as a station necklace? You wouldn't be using the full strand, would you?
No.
You could do that multiple times over the strand. Good for you, Debbie. We have 9. Margaret, Virginia, Brenda, London, new customers. There's loads of you with it in your basket, so I wish you good luck. Now, there's 14. If you are looking for the continuity of colour, oh, this is, look at that. Natural.
Gosh.
Again, remember what it said, with the best red colour. It is perfectly colour matched. Natural. Cherry tomato red. This strand's incredible. 6mm rounds. We're £199 only. But there are, did you say 14? Were. 12. This is not your price tag. They are completely irreplaceable, not just because of the price. They're irreplaceable because the mine's closed. We might stumble across a Nanhong collector that maybe is willing to part with some of their Nanhong Agate, but are they going to part with it for $69.99? No, of course they're not. So that's what I mean. They're irreplaceable on so many levels, not just in terms of availability, but certainly in terms of price. Because people do that. We've done it before here at Gemporia across the partnership. We've said, right, okay, like take, I don't know, Serenite, for example. We stockpiled Serenite and then sold it on at a premium. We did that. We've done it with Jade at the Tucson for the first time. We actually had our own booth. We don't sell to you at true market price. You get a significantly lower price tag. But that's the thing. If we're lucky enough to replace it, we won't be able to replace it at $69.99. Cumbria, Kathleen, London, Christine, Brenda, Virginia, you've got yours. I've got Manchester there, Susan in Essex. I only had 14 opportunities. Do you see where I'm coming from? The best red colour. Perfectly continuous, uniformed colour. And you've got the full 38cm strand. Down to the final two. Please stay where you are, Brenda. Please stay where you are, Christine. Our call centre will get to you. If you pressed your option 1, you should be all right. Let's do what, sorry? The drums. This is a lovely strand.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Oh, this is all about the translucency. And again, if you think about that Guan Ying carving that had a mixture of the reds and the whites and translucency, just absorb that translucency. I'm not talking about the carving, I'm talking about the actual quality of the stone. Here you have a beautiful, translucent, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I'd just knot that, I think.
Hey, what colour I'd use? I'd go for a lavender purple, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Black for a bit of drama.
Yeah, that would be nice too. But again, get your certificate. It is so worthwhile getting your certificate when we're talking about something as rare as Nanhong. So you can go to the auction houses. You might be able to find some Nanhong Agate there. But again, it's so important that I highlight that there are certain gems. They're not all equal, are they? This is uber rare. Uber rare. Nanhong Agate is significantly rarer than many other gemstones out there. In fact, it's mined out. At £249, you've got your beautiful drums, which I love this shape.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. It's actually fast becoming one of my favourite shapes, Mark, this is. Because I think you get this really nice linear, like, piece of jewellery. We're at $249. Not your price. How many have we got? 9, okay. Already London's multi-buying on this. Well done, London. You get 110 carats of Nanhong Agate times 2. $69.99 for Nanhong Agate. We didn't know that this information, we didn't know the current situation, and that's why it's so important that our team do go on these journeys and trips. And it's, look, I know everyone laughs when I say this behind the scenes, but it's not a jolly. It's not a jolly, it's hard work, those trips. They do not stop from start to finish. I mean, like I say, I experienced it when I was at Tucson a couple of years ago, and it is go, go, go from the moment you get up to the moment that you go to bed. But they go searching for information like this, and it's so important that they are there, that they are there, because if we hadn't have gone to Hong Kong, we wouldn't have known that the Nanhong mine is closed, would we? We wouldn't have known it. London's multi-bought. Brenda, you're there as well. A new customer has got 7 in their baskets. I don't have 7. So again, make sure you're checking out. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Devon, you're there also. Beautiful, beautiful strand. The only drums that we have. I've only got 1 more strand of Nanhong. Is that right? No. We've got, don't forget the big star by opportunity. The long strand, 60 centimetre strand that's coming your way as well. Absolutely beautiful. The final 3 opportunities. Valerie, Devon, Maker in London. Good luck to you all. Make sure you're checking out. Your star buy is coming up, but not yet. 1 more auction to come. Don't forget your sterling silver bracelet as well that's coming up at the top of the hour. This is solid 925 sterling silver, textured precious metal. And a complete bracelet. I mean, how much would that be in Tiffany's or something like that? Beautiful, isn't it? That's coming your way. But not yet. Not yet. Your 70 centimetre Nanhong Agate strand. Also coming up, there's only 22 opportunities of those. Perfectly making our way towards Mark Your Masterclass. Thank you, Lauren.
That's even richer. Like a mahogany, isn't it?
This with that.
Yeah.
Would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because it is that deep mahogany-like colour. See where I'm coming from?
It's the real conker red, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a lovely red, isn't it? That's a nice description, because conkers are almost red, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's natural. A full 38 centimetre strand. These are 5 mil. I bet this is one of the most popular. We're going where? Under 50 for Nanhong Agate. Crazy. I bet this is one of the most popular because, you know, 4 mils are becoming our new 6, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can do tassels. You could go for something much more, I say delicate but still very much visible. Did you hear that out loud? We're going under £50. How many have you got then, Roscoe? 18. Okay, it's one of the bigger quantities. But if you're thinking about this amazing necklace that we've got, strand that we've got coming up that's 70 centimetres, imagine these as a tassel at the bottom. And that's the approach first dibs. I mean, this is the kind of ilk that we're talking about here. High-end jewellery. You know, auction house, auction-worthy jewellery, auction-worthy gemstones. Look at that red, especially the back of the screen. Do you see where I'm coming from? Look at that. That's pillar box red. Not stopping here, jewellery makers. We had 18 already absolutely flying out the door. Under £50. £49.99. Just for those of you that maybe have just tuned in, just so you know, the Nanhong mine is closed. We discovered that it closed in November. The price is 10 times, especially for the deep red colour, 10 times the price that it used to be. In fact, it's reaching prices similar to that of your red jadeite. So definitely one to make sure you're grabbing at these incredible prices, because never say never, if we're able to bring it to air again, it most likely will, I'd say almost indefinitely won't have the same prices that you're seeing on your screens right now. Tina, well done. Cumbria, well done. Marishka, well done. London multi-buying, well done. New customers and Devon, well done to everybody. We only had 18 available opportunities. Single figures remain. I've got your beautiful 70 centimetre strand coming up. Again, that's a star buy, but there's only 22 available. That's the rarity. In fact, it seems fitting, as this strand goes so perfectly with the 70 centimetre strand, maybe from the same parcel, that you team them together. So let's do that one next. 70 centimetres in your 6 mil rounds. If there is any one Nanhong that you treat yourself to today, I think it needs to be this one, because it is 70 centimetres. I remember the first launch of Nanhong and the strands were like this.
Yeah.
It would same with jadeite. I don't understand why we keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger when the gemstone's getting rarer and rarer and rarer. This is a 22 opportunity, star buy. It is certified natural. Again, just to get the housekeeping out of the way, please get your certificate of authenticity because it will say the country of origin, Nanhong Agate. The only thing it won't mention is how little the star buy price is. So, unless you've sort of, I don't know, been on holiday for a couple of months, in fact, not even that, maybe a month, I don't know, and you haven't missed the update, and you've missed the update from Hong Kong. Our team went over there, really predominantly for the jadeite and the pearl information. It wasn't about buying, it was for the information. We had Nanhong, we weren't necessarily going to actually purchase more, but if we hadn't have made that trip, then we wouldn't have heard the update. In November, just gone, what's that, 5 months ago?
Yeah.
The Nanhong mine, the only Nanhong mine in the world, closed. Which meant an already expensive gemstone, outside these four walls of course, has skyrocketed in price. You are looking at gemologically certified, totally and utterly natural Nanhong Agate in a full 70 centimetre strand. Most gem traders would say, okay, right, team, I'm over in Hong Kong and they say this material is so rare right now because of the situation of the mine. What situation of the mine? Well, the market's been spooked because of the history of Nanhong. Since September, the price of this material is now 10 times the price. And particularly the Nanhong with the best red colour. See, now that's almost 100%, that 100% red colour. It's almost as expensive as that of red jadeite in the market. Oh, really? Why is that then? I'll tell you why. It's because the mine closed in November. That's why. Oh. We're ever so glad we took that trip to Hong Kong now, because had we not have realised that was the situation, we wouldn't necessarily, well, would we change our price? No, we wouldn't. You know, that's the thing, I'm saying all this. Most jewellers would go, okay, well, let's cut those strands up, make them shorter, absolutely, sell them at a high price tag that is sort of equivalent to the market value. We don't do that. We almost ignore it. We'll tell everybody at home, but then we ignore it in our pricing.
I was thinking it must be quite difficult for the mine owner to decide to close, because you're just, at the back of your mind, you'll be thinking, oh, I'll just go another metre, or I'll just go another metre, because you don't know what's down there, do you?
No.
But making that stop, and just around the corner could be another huge seam, but they'll never know.
They'll never know. I think it gets to the point, the same with tanzanite, it'll get to a point where it's too expensive.
Yeah, that's probably what's happened.
Yeah, it gets too expensive to continue and dangerous.
Yeah.
So they actually stop the process. So that with tanzanite, I think it'll be cost that stops tanzanite mining.
Yes. Yeah.
So we could do all that. We could take all that knowledge, all that information that we've learned. The mine closed, so we could hike the price, but we do the polar opposite.
We still can't quite work out why.
Doesn't
we do
make
that.
sense.
No.
It does not make sense. We bought this parcel long before we found out the mine closed. And again, any other gem trader would say, okay, well, we won't 10 times it. I tell you what, let's quadruple the price. That seems fair. We're not doing that.
And our ethos as a channel is we never put prices up once we brought something to air.
No.
So there's probably so many times we've kicked ourselves thinking, oh, why did we bring it so low?
And you know what? That's what it was founded on.
It was, absolutely.
We have 22. Sorry, Ross. What did you say? If we bought it now, but that's why I was saying, look, never say never, that we'll never say we'll never bring you Nanhong Agate in, because I haven't got a crystal ball. However, if the mine is closed, if I was to buy this exact strand from a trader, they'll know the situation. They'll know the situation in Nanhong. Would they sell it to us at this star buy price? No. We bought that this amazing star buy mid last year. We've got the history, got the auction history right there, in black and white in front of Ross right now. Good luck, everybody. There are 22 available. It is a full 70 centimetre, perfectly colour matched, the deepest, ripest tomato red. Savvy collectors not leaving anything to chance, straight away checking out their baskets. I mean, look at that, just restrand it. It's perfection. And again, this is one of those gemstone opportunities that is so difficult for us to replace, not just because of its availability, because it's price. Our first price crash. Remember, we bought this mid last year, before we knew about the mine, before we even knew that the Nanhong mine was on the verge of depletion. To be honest though, 149 is incredible even if it was in full swing. We have 2 more price crashes to bring you. 2, Ross. Okay. It's not 38 centimetre strand, this. It's nigh on double that.
Oh no. Oh. After everything you've just said, this is.
This is why the flight to Hong Kong. I don't know. I've never been. I can't imagine it's inexpensive. Can't imagine it's a cheap flight. 14 hours, isn't it? Something like that.
Oh, is it?
And the hotel. All that information is so crucial for our collectors at home. We're not stopping at £99.99. A full 70 centimetre strand. Perfectly colour matched. We had 22 available opportunities. Wow. It will sell out.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. And again, I'm going to say, Ross, this is the kind of strand that we should be, or gemstone that we should have in our museum. I hope we have already. Do you remember when we used to do carvings of Nanhong? Can't get those now. £79.99 for a 70 centimetre strand. Wow. It's almost double. In fact, it's more than that, because when we first launched Nanhong, they were like 20 centimetres, weren't they?
Have we ever bought a Nanhong bangle?
No.
Have we ever done a bangle? Not in a bangle.
I don't think so. Have we?
No.
No.
That'd be amazing.
Done Sakura?
Yes.
I don't think we could do Nanhong. Well, we can't now. Can you imagine the price that would be?
It'd be gorgeous though, wouldn't it?
Oh. That's a really good point, Mark, because that shows you how rare it is. Never done a bangle. No. And of course, in China, that's one of that's what a design that they want, isn't it? £79.99. Mariska, I can see you've upped your quantity, well done. Alison, upped your quantity, well done. Devon's got 2. I've got literally 5 left. Don't let that put you off dialing through. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Debbie, Valerie, Alison, Renata, Edith, Teresa, Virginia, Devon, Margaret, Marie, Heather, Tyne Ware, Carol, Christine, Mariska. Again, there's multi-buyers getting involved. Lorraine, Pauline, Vera, Lancaster. Kent, you're there as well. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out. We're down to the final 4. Look at the split payment, £39.99. Wow. Hello, darling. Hello, Mariska, saying hi, Al. The black jadeite strands you brought to air and this Nanhong Agate combined. Yeah. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Quite seductive, I think, as a combination, Mariska. Beautiful. And it is that seducing red, isn't it? All natural. Totally natural. This will be a one-show wonder. It was launched today, and it'll be closed out today. The last one within the vault. Full 70 centimetre strand. Wow. Now we have one 8mm strand that we can play, but there is 7. 300 carats. It's from the same parcel, by the way. This is actually ridiculous, isn't it, really, what we're doing? Yeah, it is, you know, no other... If you times this by 4, so quadrupling it, it's going to be what? Really? So I won't say the price that... Yeah, and actually it's 10 times that price, isn't it, elsewhere? Oh my goodness me. But there's only 7 of these available. We'll do it in one price crash. Look, it's too long for the bust.
I think it's a really good gemstone for chaps as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. Okay. It's almost too long for this. And that's a big bust. Oh my goodness. Again, I know I've said this over and over this hour, but the material is rare right now because of the situation with the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Remember, centuries ago it mined out then. Centuries ago. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. The Nanhong with the best red colour, that is almost 100. Notice how they say almost.
Almost.
No, this is totally red. Would you agree?
Yeah, completely.
There's nothing almost about it. 100% red is as expensive as red jadeite in the market. Why? Why is the market spooked? It's because the mine closed. The mine closed in November, just gone.
Wow.
What was your team? Oh, nice. Ross is saying he'd team it with the Mozambique Amazonite.
It's real poppy jasper red, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? There's 4 left. It will sell out.
This is longer than the last strand.
Yeah. But very, very, very limited.
Gosh.
4. Cheryl, Cumbria, Debbie, Alison, London. There's lots of names there. Leslie, London, new customers, Margaret, Kent, Angela, Teresa, Mariska. There's lots of you there. I've got 1 left. Oh my goodness. Still 1 left. Pavinda, well done. Oh, we're super over allocated, so I'll leave it with you. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Let's give everybody a chance to own what? Nanhong.
I like the way you said Nanhong.
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 Yeah. Nanhong. Is it Nanhong or Nanhong? I don't know. Either way, I don't think there's right or wrong, is there? How many do we have then, Ross? Ooh, it's still not big, is it? Nanhong Agate.
Oh no.
If you thought, I'm going to repeat Ross, he's just saying, if you thought this is a gemstone that is unobtainable, is beyond budget, okay. What are you going to do, Ross? Okay. Remember that perfect 100% red colour. Who wants this under £50?
So once this is completely gone from our vaults,
yeah,
and then Sakura completely disappears, because that's very rare as well,
very
isn't
rare.
it? Our rarest agate is going to be Botswana, isn't it?
Probably.
I think.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
But those, again, Sakura, Botswana, Nanhong, blue lace is another one, very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare.
Yep.
Natural blue lace, that is. But they all come at a premium, you know? Not all agates are sort of affordable.
Your banded dyed, for example. But it's the same family. That's why I love gemstones. It's incredible, isn't it?
We are going to bring you one of the most accessible Nanhong agate opportunities. It is totally natural from the now closed Nanhong mine that closed in November, just gone. Again, bear with me on this. I'm kind of speaking out loud here, but thinking out loud, sorry. Imagine that we were there when the Kashmir Sapphire mine closed.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And we had an opportunity, even at close-out prices. Imagine, because what's the price of Kashmir Sapphire now? Tens of thousands of pounds, if not more. So when we talk about gemstones closure or imminent closure, like tanzanite, for example, it's because it has a massive impact on the price per carat moving forward. We're at £49.99. Jewellery Makers, we had 20, did you say? 20 available opportunities.
Oh no, I thought we were under 50.
Yep. But not just by a little bit, not by a penny.
No.
Not just by a penny. Goodness me. Yeah, we are the only company in the world that I know will do this. We'll take the information and almost disregard it.
And then ignore it completely.
Ignore it completely, absolutely. We'll shout about it, we'll talk about it. Oh my goodness, it's amazing, and we've got it, and then we'll completely ignore our own facts. Marie, Cumbria getting 3, well done. Edith, well done. Debbie, well done. Brenda, well done. Angela, well done. Congratulations. Do stay where you are on the phone lines. Denise, Mariska, Vera, Brenda, sorry, congratulations. We had 20, but there's a lot of multi-buyers. Yeah, I don't know anywhere else that does it. Oh, I'll tell you, look, we've learnt this. And then you completely ignore it. Completely ignore it. Beautiful, 100% natural red saturation from a now closed mine. The final 3, congratulations. Wow. Amazing. Now the last auction, is it all that? Have you seen these?
No.
You keep fish, don't you?
Yeah.
Three beautiful lucky fish carvings.
Oh yes, I have seen these. I've worked with them.
I thought you had.
Yes.
Look
These
at
are the Aranda goldfish.
That's it.
Yes.
I was desperately searching for that word in my head,
Yes.
Mark.
Oh yes, I had this.
They're really pretty, aren't they? They've got the double tails.
That's right. Yeah, and I did a macrame over the head necklace using black Esselon cord. So I did little sections of macrame with interspersed with a fish hanging.
You get all of
beautiful.
This. A strand of 6 mils.
Those fish are beautiful.
And 3 carved Nanhong fish. Lots of meaning behind the fish.
Yeah. They're coveted, these fancy goldfish. They're very expensive.
They're not very aerodynamic, are they? I like how clumsy they are. Got the lovely, beautiful googly eyes and the double tail. Yeah, very ornamental. Absolutely beautiful. You get 3 carvings, of which all differ, by the way, because they are done by hand. Natural certified Nanhong Agate and the 6 mil strand. How many do we have, Roscoe? 20 available opportunities. They're not guppies, are they?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Our graphics.
No, they were. Yes, it was the kit.
Right, okay. Yeah, definitely not guppies. Guppies do have a double tail, though, in their defence.
These aren't good. These are Orandas.
Mirandas, you say?
Orandas.
There we go. £199 for all 4 components. Again, hand carved. Brenda, London, multi-buying. Mariska in Surrey. Cheryl in Merseyside. And you could have them almost dotted around, couldn't you? Oh, the Oranda fish. Not your price though. Limited in quantity. Every Nanhong opportunity is going to be limited. If you're lucky, what is that? Ridiculous is what it is.
For one of them, exactly, one of those carvings.
They're done by hand.
They are.
Natural Nanhong. And carved as well. Let me just have a little look. Yes, there is a drill hole in the fish. It's very can you see on this little guy here? It's very subtle. See his little lips. They're through his lips. Yeah, it's kind of through the top of his lips there. Yeah. Can you see? It's very discreetly hidden by his googly eye. Yeah. Oh, look how beautiful these are. How on earth are these at £49.99 times 3 and a strand?
Yeah. They've got such movement, haven't they? They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautifully made.
Look at that one there. Ah, stunningly carved. Beautiful.
As you said, I like the fact that every single one is going to be different.
Yeah. They have their own little personalities, aren't they? And you also get your 6mm strand too. Debbie, Mike, Michelle, Christine, well done. Sharon, Chris, Edith, Alison, another Cheryl, Brenda, well done to you. London's multi-bought. There's still opportunities. Good luck, Frederick. Good luck to you, Barry. Good luck to you, Christine. Good luck to you, Gloucestershire. And Cumbria and Susan. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Right, we've got time to squeeze in your bracelet. This is your penultimate auction before Mark's amazing masterclass, which I'm super excited about. 47 steps, everybody, in your instructions. That must have taken you a day.
It did. It was a long time.
Oh my goodness. So really, you're talking about 3 days for this?
Yeah, in effect, pretty much.
For this piece of jewellery. 3 days.
You don't know the price we're going to yet, do you?
No, not a clue. Honestly. And we got the little decanter storage tray doobie thing. Yeah. Okay, up next though, solid 925 sterling silver. We're going to go straight into it? Yeah, says Roscoe.
I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We have 120 and it's solid 925. Solid 925 sterling silver. Beautifully finished if I just take it off the bust. 3.85 grams of precious metal. Look how beautiful that is.
That's so elegant, isn't it?
I mean, how much would this be in Tiffany's?
250, 300 pounds.
I think so, yeah. I think so, there or thereabouts. Maybe even more. Each of these links you can see are textured as well. Pop this away, present drawer, perfect gifts, charm carrier bracelet.
Wow.
I mean, what's not to love?
I saw this little video, they call it a reel on Facebook, one of those little videos. And there was a mother in a children's nursery, and she says to her daughter, she must have been 2.5, younger than Tiggy.
Yeah.
And she says, I can't remember what the little girl's name was, and her mum says, now what colour would you like to paint your nursery? And she puts her hands on her hips and she said, Mummy, Tiffany blue. Honestly, I thought,
At the age of 2?
Yeah, and she knew what Tiffany's was. And she said, I want my room painted Tiffany blue. What?
Wow. Are they like from another world?
Yeah, they must, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Tiffany,
Tiggy would just be like this, red, just red. It's my favourite colour. But it is very Tiffany's.
It is, yes, yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. Is our 925 sterling silver any different to Tiffany's & Co? No, it's exactly the same. Here we go. Oval clasping, clasping link.
Oh, I like that term.
Yes. So basically it'll open wherever. Can you see that? It's like
every single one.
That's what I'm planning on doing with that bracelet. Literally a clasp into a clasp into a clasp into a clasp. Yeah, how much is it?
£700.
£700, wow. Clasp into a clasp into a clasp. It's very similar, but it's not going to be £700, that's for sure. We've got 100, how many? 120 available opportunities. 7.5 inches as well with your lobster clasp. I mean, absolutely amazing. Again, solid sterling silver, beautifully textured. Pop that in a fancy box, pop it in the present drawer and away you go. Because what's not to love? You can go on being the talented jewellery makers that you are. You could go on to embellish it. You could put charms on there. Yeah, and by the way, just so you know, these bracelets aren't always as chunky as they look. Aren't always. Rounded link bracelet, how much is that?
Wow.
£265. Now I'm going to guess...
They're just little jump rings, aren't they?
I'm going to guess it's about the same size as this.
Yeah.
Because that's magnified. Look at the clasp. The clasp isn't going to be that big, is it?
No.
It's not going to be that big. Okay. First price crash. 20 quid. For solid 925 sterling silver. I was looking in a jeweller's yesterday. I popped to the doctor's yesterday. And I walked past the jewellers. And, you know, as you do, just have a little look through the window. And I was looking at their sterling silver bracelets, looking at their gold bracelets, and it just makes me think, yeah, it's up, you know.
It's another world.
It is another world. It's a totally different price. And this was not expensive jewellers. It was a fairly generic high street jewellers. You know, and you're still talking 3 figures for sterling silver. Not always, granted, but a piece like this in a jeweller's would probably be pushing that. Here we are at £20 and we're not stopping there, jewellery makers, not stopping there. It's a beautiful bracelet. It's a big amount of sterling silver, just a whisper under 4 grams. Exquisitely textured, solid, because a bracelet in particular is something Ross and I discussed earlier on. You need it to be solid silver, otherwise it will buckle. Good luck to each and every single one of you as we step towards Mark's amazing masterclass. How's about, how much? For 3.8 grams of sterling silver. £14.99. Would you deconstruct this?
I don't think I would actually. I quite like it as a completed present.
Yeah.
I think it's lovely. I like the way that it all sits, nice and flat.
Do you remember? I don't know if you're with me, Mark, but we launched a statement bracelet, Ross, because there's some price comparisons on there that were very similar to this. It was, I'm sure it was like the interlocking circles or something like that. But some very, very similar to this, and they weren't $14.99, that's for sure. Janet in East Riding of Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Cheryl, Brenda's multi-bought getting 4, well done Brenda. Teresa has also. Tina, hello to you, Fife, Wiltshire multi-buying, Dagmar, Christine, Angela. We're at £14.99, but we've got one more price crash in us. 60 seconds? Yeah, I thought so. We're going again. I know it's only what, April? Is it April?
Yes.
It's only April. I had a moment blank then. Did you get those? Just a like blank moment.
It's ridiculous.
David German, you asked who David German were. How about a bracelet like this?
Rude.
It is a bit rude.
I hope she's wearing...
She's forgotten something, isn't she?
I hope she's wearing something.
David German, almost exactly the same as what I have on screen right now. Do you want to see it? £500. It is, she's forgotten the top, hasn't she?
Yeah.
She must have stepped outside and gone, oh! Bit chilly.
Oh, there we are, look.
There we are. $364. Is it silver? Yep. Yep, not gold, not platinum. $364. We're at $14.99 and we're going even lower. It's almost exactly the same, isn't it? $12.99. Again, you've got to remember, and I'm not discrediting any of these jewellers, they might sell 1 or 2 in a week, month, year. That's the thing. We're about to sell 150 in a matter of minutes. That's the difference. So yes, we work on tiny margins. Tiny, tiny margins. Rosemary, I don't blame you getting 5, darling. I would too. Lynette as well, multi-bound. Teresa, Caroline. Merseyside just got 2. Dagmar just got 2. Well done. It is busy. Again, that's the thing. These jewellers, it's not them that's wrong, it's us. That's the thing. We are not at their true, retail price. Look at this one. Look at this one. €1,195.
It's tiny, isn't it?
Does look very small.
It's like a child's.
Yeah. Over €1,000 for that bracelet. It's a lot, isn't it? We're at £12.99. £12.99. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everyone. It's busy today. It's been busy from start to finish, and it's about to get a whole lot busier, Mark, isn't it, in this next hour?
Quite nervous.
It is all about this amazing piece of jewellery. And Mark, and I know, I feel like I want to tell everybody, this took you 2 days to create. It's a massive labour of love, but the work, that, as I said to you on message, I was like, Mark, it shows. It really does show.
I've used 9 stones. You get 21 in the kit, and you've got, after I made this, you've got enough components to make this again at least once. Yeah, it's amazing.
But you've got it in 2 colourways, this masterclass.
We've not even shown you this. Look at this.
What's this?
This is, you get this as well. This is the clasp, Peacock inspired.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at this. And if I flip it over, it's magnetic.
It's a magnetic box clasp.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, and it just tilts and opens.
Oh, wow. So that you get those with the different colorways you can choose. And don't forget 47-step tutorial, which that in itself's a day's work from Mark. Okay, do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. It's going to go completely crazy. I'm just going to give you a bit of an update. Okay, this is important now. There's 175 of the peacock colours.
Wow. There's
50 of the purple and pink. Okay, so these will sell out. And you've got the bead tray storage coming your way. So still lots to bring you. Join Mark and I after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On the Go with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
And just like that, it is 12 o'clock.
Crazy, isn't it?
Crazy. Right, let's push
our
that
favourite
there.
bit.
Take it away, Mark.
One of my favourite stones.
That's beautiful. It's the mosaic.
It is. So, today's Wall of Fame entries. My first today is from Tina, number 203. And Tina says, good morning. Please find my newest make for this week. A quick and simple make, but very classy. I rosary linked mosaic large shell pearls that I bought from JM and put them with a modern twist for a pearl necklace. Absolutely everything from good old JM. Thank you, Tina. That's
we are
amazing.
good and we are old.
14 in 4 weeks' time.
Yeah, I know. 204.
That's right.
Glad you're taking over now, Mark. It's from Joe Green. Hello to you, Joe. Hi, all. This week's entry are sea beading earrings, super duos.
Wow.
And 11 nose sea beads and silver shepherd hooks, all from Jewellery Maker, as always. I have been with Jewellery Maker since day one. I have entered the WOF very nearly every week since then, apart from when I was in the hospital during COVID, oh bless you. So planning a special entry for birthday week. Oh, well, I look forward to that, Joe. Amazing. You're number 204. Good luck, my darling. Good luck to you.
Amazing. My next one is very apt for today. This is from Elena, number 205. Dear GM, I've made a bangle and necklace from bare copper and turquoise. Oh no. Oh, bless you. I currently have COVID and jewellery making is keeping my hands busy while I recover. I made the links for the chain using a demonstration I remember on JM a couple of years ago. Best wishes to all, and that's from Eleanor. Beautiful caging.
Beautiful. Get well
caging.
soon,
Yeah,
darling.
get well soon.
Get well soon.
Bless you.
I have number 206 from Michelle Reed. Hello to you, Michelle. This is absolutely amazing. And Michelle says, hi all Jewellery Maker folk. A deceptive make, she says.
Can you see what it's made of?
I couldn't have done it without all the brilliant tools that Jewellery Maker bring. I can hammer with my mallet round my bracelet mandrel, saw and file and polish, and make the hole with my Dremel. Next project is to attempt the spoon rings. Oh, it's the forks!
Yes, the fork.
Amazing.
Four candles.
4 candles? But they literally are.
They're
4
incredible.
candles.
You see so many cutlery pieces of jewellery when you do craft fairs and things. They're amazing.
Love it, love it. Good luck to you, Michelle. You are number 206.
This would have been perfect for the Opalite, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was looking at it
I was
during
as well.
it, yeah.
Yep, this is from Deb, number 207. Please find this week's waff ring for the Wall of Fame, a triple row stretchy made from blue aventurine from JM. Good luck to all waffers.
Loving
I can
that,
see that
Deb.
with the Opalite.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I think I know where the inspiration is, and it's absolutely beautiful, Kathy. Kathy Lockett, you're number 208. Amazing. Wow. Here is my entry for this week's WOF. An amber, over the head kiss cross. It took 6 strands of amber rondelles. That's incredible. Dark gold and dark grey sea beads, all acquired from Jewellery Maker. No class needed. I've been trying to work out how to join the 2 ends of kiss cross together for ages, so thanks to Mark for showing us. One problem. I have burnt and sealed so many ends of thread using my index finger. I now can't use the fingerprint to get into my mobile phone. Oh no! Good luck to all. Occupational hazard, that is. Word. You're number 208, Kathy. It's beautiful. I hope your finger gets well soon.
Stunning. Next is number 209, and this is from Jade. Hi JM, my entry this week is a set of bracelets using some of the many glass beads I've ordered in the clearance a few weeks ago. Charms from my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. They're beautiful.
Amazing, Jade.
Thank you, Jade.
I have number 210 from Sandra Crowther. This is amazing, Sandra. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a suite of sterling silver, freshwater culture pearls, black spinel, crystal bicones and diamante spacers, all items from yourselves. It's a commission from a friend to wear on her cruise to the Caribbean. How beautiful. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and me too, as I'm desperate for a win. I will keep everything crossed for you, Sandra. Good luck. You're number 210.
And last entry for today is this incredible bracelet, and this is by Amanda, number 211. Hi GM, please find attached to my entry for this week. This bracelet is made with gem duos, seed beads to hide the thread, a magnetic clasp and a gems duo connector. This is the first time I've made a bracelet with dual hold beads and not used a pattern, so there was a lot of undoing and redoing. I don't know how your designers keep coming up with such brilliant patterns. That's extraordinary. That is so good.
Well done, Amanda. That's gorgeous. Well,
Brilliant.
They're a talented lot, these designers, and here's a shining example of that talent. Ah, Mark, you are amazing. You never cease to amaze me. I mean, look at this. Even down to the attention to detail of the ombre. Now, the brief was Peacock, right?
So I showed showed Lauren the picture this morning. I was given a picture about 3 months ago of an incredible Cartier Peacock necklace with silver and diamonds and sapphires and you name it.
Yeah.
A great big flowing. And they said, do you think you could replicate this, Mark? And I said, oh, I'll give it a go. And they said, well, can you come up with a list of components? Right, okay. So I've come up with a list of components. We put the kits together, and this is my take. It's not anywhere like the Cartier, but I'm not a silversmith and I haven't got diamonds, but this is not a pretty good stab at a peacock. And it says peacock, doesn't it? Which is what the brief
100% does. It's the perfect peacock feather.
So I surrounded the blue, we'll call them sapphires, they're not sapphire, but I surrounded the blue sapphire pairs. And then I thought, right, how can I now turn it into the peacock? So this is where the ombre with the bicones technique came in. And I think it looks like a peacock tail to me.
They're a beautiful bird, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're amazing.
They are amazing. Yeah. They don't fly very well.
No.
Fall.
No.
They more fall.
Bit of an attitude, some of them.
Well, to be fair, if I was as fabulous as a peacock,
look at that.
I think I'd have an attitude.
Yeah.
Mark, absolutely. They are fabulous though, aren't they? You can, yeah. I like that about them. Okay, now
like
not only
there's only good.
Yeah, beautiful. There's only 2 kits, as in colourways.
Yes. Yeah.
With either the pink or the green and blue. Mm-hmm. You get what I can only describe as a booklet.
Mad, isn't it?
It is a booklet, Mark.
Well, I could have just had the tutorial to how to wrap your cabochon, but I thought, well, we can't. It's a project, so I needed to go above and beyond. So you've got how to bezel your pairs. And then there are 4 different sizes of pair, and I've given you inside the number of bezel-y bits you need to do your pairs. And then I've shown you how to do the ombre using the bicones around the outside. Again, it's a technique that you can use for all sorts of bezels, and then joining it all together and how to pop your clasp on, and
this
so
is
it's
a
got
day's
everything.
Work.
And I'm not computer savvy, so it's a lot of
I think I'd struggle with that.
Crosswords.
I think I'd struggle with that as well. And by the way, if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, I can't believe I'm seeing this word, to be honest, looking at the piece of jewellery, but you've said intermediate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that you need to start this project is a pair of scissors, size 11, what's that?
12. Yeah.
Or 12 needle.
Yeah.
And some wildfire or fire line.
That's all you need.
And
the reason I put intermediate was the length of time it takes.
Purely that.
Purely that. You can pick up a needle and a seed bead for the first time and make this necklace, but the only reason is, now it's taken me 2 days, and on here I've put 10 hours, so that's how long it would take if you started and didn't stop until you finished the whole thing. And obviously, you need to feed cats and make dinner and all that sort of stuff.
Have lunch.
Yeah. But so it's approximately 10 hours. So you're looking at, from start to finish, about an hour and a bit for each of your cabochon wraps and adornments, and then obviously you put it all together to your design. And you could just make one and then have it on a long chain, or you can do all sorts. But as I said, you've got 21 and this incredible cloth, which is beautiful.
Just amazing. I was happy with these projects, the project.
And you get seed beads and all sorts of things.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So here it is, the peacock. Are they upside down? I can't see.
So if you turn it 90 degrees, you'll see the peacock with the tail coming out of the top. Can you see?
Way?
No, flip it so that way, that's it.
Oh yes.
So you've got 2 tails.
Oh yeah,
so there's the body,
there's the head,
and
there's the body,
there's the tail.
And there's this fabulous
it's incredible,
tail.
Isn't it? You might not want to use it for this. You might want to do a really big, pearl number, or because you've got all these different apertures to attach things to. So you could have a multi-strand if you wanted to. But it's gorgeous.
Look at how secure that is, and it just clicks into place.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Both the projects come with the peacock clasp. In fact, should we start? Should we get cracking? Okay. Which one do you want to go with first?
Should we do the purple, because we've only got a small amount?
There's a smaller quantity of it, yeah okay.
As I said, I would love to have replicated this, because that pink is stunning.
I get why you didn't.
You get loads, look.
it's a lot of time, Mark, and you'd spent a day just on the paperwork side of things. So you get tons, It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's
I'm just turning all these over.
This is on a par with Swarovski, in my opinion. I mean, it's checked glass, but I think it's Swarovski worthy. It's the colour is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
And all the faceting, they're gorgeous.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. So you get those in different sizes. You get that beautiful magnetic peacock clasp. You get the most beautiful CB colours.
Yeah.
So if I tilt those that way.
Yeah, so these are 215s in 2 different colours. And then this 15 here is replicated in an 11.0.
So a slightly bigger size?
Yeah.
You get a full tube of those as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And then...
These are... So if you pass that, can you bring that bracelet over, the cuff I made?
Such a gorgeous...
That might... See if that...
Such a gorgeous bracelet.
It's magnetic as well, so you should be able to pop it on quite easily.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I love making these bracelets. And I did this purely to use up some of the amethyst bicones that you've got. So you've got alternating stripes. I love that so much.
That's beautiful, Mark. It's absolutely beautiful and so comfortable to wear because it's like a fabric, isn't it?
That little pair of earrings to your left as well, just as an extra thing as well.
Hang on, see if I can hold all this.
There we go.
I should have put it on the other hand, shouldn't I? Tell you what, let's swap it over. If I did that, then I can hold it that way and you can see everything then. So now these are full strands of your bicones.
Yep.
This is limited though, this project, everyone. So very, very limited. So there's only 2 colorways to bring you. We're starting with the beautiful pink. I mean, I don't know where these are going to, but again, for the
ridiculous.
Really?
For the clasp is the price.
For your instructions, Mark. For your instructions. You've got 47 steps. Okay. We've got less than 50 though. So you do need to be quick. Wow.
Mad, isn't it? Yeah.
Much more limited than the previous kit. So you've got precious metal plated peacock clasp. You've got the 3 strands of your beautiful bicones and your pinks and purples and amethyst colours. You get 2 15.0 tubes and also an 11.0 tube. You get 47 step booklet instruction. You get all of those hot fuchsia pink crystals and the peacock clasp. You can make masses.
Huge amounts. And as I said, you've got 21 stones and I've only used 9 in the necklace, so you've got so many.
Left over. Or you could do it twice over.
Yeah. And all the CBs you get in the kits, I've used nothing else. Absolutely nothing.
£49.99 only. Again, for the instructions, the knowledge that you get within this page. What did he say?
We're not done now. Not
done yet. Wow.
What did he say?
Not closing at £49.99. Oh. Half the stock's been confirmed. Not stopping there.
Those earrings are cute, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, little snowflakes. Amazing, amazing colours. Can we shop ahead on the other project? Yes. And I would strongly encourage that. Even though we do have a slightly bigger quantity, it will sell out today, Jewellery Makers. 2 days in the making. And that's not even including the written instruction. What a labour of love, but what a complete and utter masterpiece, Jewellery Makers, at £34.99. And you said, basically, Mark, if you follow this, if you follow these instructions twice, you can make this twice
out of each kit.
So, okay, that's what, £17.50 to make that kit.
Yeah, and you still have bits left over as well.
Wow, 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 wow. Pardon? Did you know this?
Yeah. It's brilliant.
I paid 30 quid for the peacock clasp.
Yeah.
33 have gone on pre-order, meaning there's 17 left.
It's still going down.
But you're going down again?
We love our viewers.
Unbelievable, absolutely. I mean, again, to get the 3 strands.
I'd sell that bracelet for 60 quid.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
And I bet you would fly at that price tag too, wouldn't it? So you get the instructions. You get the 3, I'm going to put it on there so you can see it all. you get the 3 full strands of bicones. Look how beautiful they are.
These are 4 mil, so they're perfect. You can do kiss cross with this. You got components for kiss cross. It's lovely, isn't it?
These seed beads, though, are absolutely stunning.
Yep.
I mean, these are like little bubbles, like an iridescent bubble style colour. And then you've got...
Well, the seed beads are 18 quid.
Just for those 3 tubes. And all those hot pink, and the clasp.
Yeah.
This is absolutely, flying now. I'm not surprised.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components here.
Yeah.
8 components.
Brilliant.
So we're talking about £3.75 for that clasp. £3.75 for the bicones, £3.75 for the Mayuki, and also those beautiful sort of fuchsia pink.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning. And let's not forget, there's 9 components, because there's a 47-step project instructions. That on its own in our sister channel, they're £10.
What's minimum wage at the moment?
Just gone up, hasn't it?
Yes, gone
Just
up to
gone up.
something, hasn't it?
£10.
Okay.
Or is it? Yeah, it's £10 something. It depends what age you are.
Okay, so that booklet then was probably worked out about £3 an hour. Never mind.
A labour of love.
I can't wait.
A labour of love.
I can't wait for people to get them home and have a go
and you get a huge amount of satisfaction, I should imagine, Mark, seeing your designs replicated.
Well, looking at that, looking at when it was finished.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Right, here we go.
And seeing this response too. Now, okay, graphics immediately straight on your screens. This is going to go crazy. Phone lines already are. There you go. We knew it would be the case. Okay, so I've got to swap over a few components here. So slightly different. You get the same clasp, don't you?
Same clasp, same number of pairs, but in this amazing royal sapphire blue, which is just incredible, isn't it? Oh
my goodness. Then you get
11s and 15s, and I think, don't quote me on it, but I think the 11Os are silver plated.
Okay. Silver plated 11s, right, we'll check that.
I'm sure they are.
Beautiful.
They're the brightest silver I've ever worked with, if they're not.
Then it's till, oh my goodness me. We spoke about cashmere sapphire earlier on, didn't we?
Beautiful.
That's
See
what
how
this
crisp
looks
and clean these stones are.
Beautiful. Even the reverse, the foil on the reverse, so perfect.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of these. Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. So you get a huge collection of those, teamed alongside the most beautiful bicone strands. The clock is on your screens, graphics already live, Have you looked at the call screen? Don't wait. Do not wait. No dilly-dallying is gonna get this kit to you. We have, how many did you say?
Oh, that's lovely, look at that.
175.
Did we really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But every single one of those 175 is going to sell.
I'll get 2 or 3 of these if he's going to where I think he's going. I love that one on its own. You could replicate that, I don't know, 7 or 8 times and just have single earrings, a ring. You can easily turn that into a ring as well.
Do you know what? Princess of Wales, she's a very big fan of Suru jewellery. They do kind of that kind of vibe designs. You should make her a pair of earrings.
Oh, get well soon present.
Get well soon, yeah. £29.99 only for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components. £3.75 per component. Absolutely unbelievable. All you need, basically, jewellery makers, is your needle and your reading thread and a pair of scissors.
That's it.
And away you go. You've got.
I've not added anything else at all.
Look at the end result.
Yeah, you see the clasp at the back.
Yeah. Let's show it. I'll bring it down here. Oh my goodness. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Just finishes it off. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Just beautiful. It just, That's attention to detail, that is.
And if you used a different clasp, or you did an over the head, you could use that as an embellishment rather than a clasp. It seems a shame to have it hidden at the back of the neck.
Yeah, you could. You could have it front and centre, couldn't you? Unbelievable. Mark, it's a work of art. It really is. You've got these beautiful, even down to sort of the shape is like is peacock-esque.
Yes.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We had 175. We have got what is now 4. We're into our 4th row of names. So if you haven't yet checked out your basket, and we've got people wanting 3 of them in Northamptonshire, we had 175. The instructions alone surely at $29.99.
Oh, and I did that memory wire bracelet as well.
We've got what? 1 less set of sea beads, yes. And I've got 175 in terms of stock, says Ross.
Oh, bless.
Everybody will pay the final low, whether you were the first person or the last person. We've got 175. What a great opportunity as well, can I just say? Because Mark, you are a fantastic teacher. A fantastic teacher. The previous kit, what, sorry? We've got more than triple the quantity. Yeah, absolutely. These are your beautiful peacock colours too, aren't they? So, quantity, yeah, means that we can usually play with the price tag a little bit more. That being said, you get a lot already, bang for your buck. Mark? 175, it's a big quantity kit, isn't it?
That's a massive quantity.
Yeah. Still think they're going to sell out there. Especially when we say, over 100 are gone, so we're in double figures. Especially when we say that for all of this, for the 3 strands of bicones, for the 47-step instruction, for that beautiful clasp, add it to your order. Because £5 back into your pocket, £24.99.
And as we mentioned earlier, the only reason I've put intermediate on the instruction booklet is the time it takes. That's the only reason.
Okay.
If you've never made seed beading, but if you've done any seed beading before, you can do this, following the instructions.
I will watch the demonstration that you're going to see right now. And again, you get these instructions for free. They come with your project purchase. Basically, upon dispatch of your order, you can print it off. You can save it whichever you want to your desktop, whatever it is, and you'll always have that information. It's not something that literally times out. So we keep saying, put it in a file. You know, file it. Get a lever back folder so that you can actually keep all this information and make a note of the date of the show as well, so you can watch it. You could actually be reading this whilst watching. Well done, everybody. I'll keep you posted on the quantity. I mean, Mark, again, your memory wire bracelet, those little earrings on the end, stunning, absolutely stunning. This piece, which is what you're going to be demonstrating, isn't it?
So I'm going to show you the beginning step of how to bezel your cabochons, and there's a little bit of info in one of the steps telling you how many beads you need. Obviously there are 4 different sizes of your cabochon, and each one is going to have a different amount of seed beads to start with, so all that information's done for you. There's a lot of swearing and a lot of cutting up and redoing to get the numbers right. So
yeah. I don't like, fair play to you from start to finish to be able to figure it out, just even down to the weight. And
yes, no, absolutely.
It's a big process.
Yeah,
don't forget this tool's coming up as well. Is it available on pre-order? Yes. Take it away.
Haven't we just saved £15 off the kit price?
We might have done, yes.
Right. Okay. So what you're going to need, so I've got my needle, I've threaded it on with some wildfire, and what you need to start with is your 11 O's. Now there are different ways of starting your bezeling on your cabochons. You can either do peyote, which is I think what Alison did on her rainbow necklace last week.
Yeah.
Alison had some round rivulets, and I think she did peyote. But for this technique, I use right-angled weave because I think it's quicker than doing the peyote. I don't know, but that's my opinion. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a series of little picos, little pico diamonds, little picos. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up 4 of our 11s, and we're going to slide our needle down And I'm not going to knot these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle back through the first 2. So I'm going to come up through 2, and then I'm going to hold them in my thumb and finger and pull nice and tight. Get that in position. And you can see now that we've got a little group of 4, our little diamond. So I'm just going to follow the direction the thread's going and sew through the next 11 row. Again, pulling that nice and tight, making sure I don't pull it off the tail. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a series of right-angled weaves. So I'm exiting the 11 row right at the point, and I'm going to pick up another 3. I'm going to go round the back of the same bead that I'm exiting, and I'm going to sew through that 11 row. And I'm going to pull tight, and you can see now that we've got 2 diamonds, but I'm in the wrong position. At the moment, I'm in the middle of the 11 rows. So all I'm going to do is follow the direction the thread is going and sew through 2 more 11 rows. Again, pulling that nice and tight. So now you can see we've got 2 diamonds. We'll repeat this. So we're going to pick up another 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go round the back into and go through the same bead that we're exiting. Pulling nice and tight, so we know we've got our 3 diamonds. We're going to sew through 2, so we're in the right position. Like so. So all you're going to do is you're going to continue with this right angled weave, making these little picots. So for this cabochon, this is, on the descriptions I've called them small, medium, large, and the 1 is the extra large.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the medium cabochon, which is the second largest. And for that, you need 16 of your diamonds. Okay, so you can count the diamonds by, if you just go along the one outside edge and count the sticky outies, as long as you've got 16, you know that you've made enough. And basically it's to go around your cabochon, around the side. Now don't worry if there's too much. Okay, I've practiced all of these, so the number of diamonds that I want you to do is the right amount, because
that's what all the cursing.
That's all the yeah, because because there's so many times that I did the cabochon wrap and then there were too many or not enough and I have to start again.
Okay.
Okay, so you may think that there's too many there, it's overhanging, but we're going to, bit later on in a couple more of the steps, you cinch, you bring it all, tighten it all together, because you need something to hold the cabochon. Okay, so 16 is the right amount you need. So once we've got our 16, we're going to lay our row in front of us, and we're going to pick up 1 11 row, and we're going to go round right to the very beginning, and it's going to sew through the first bead right at the top, like so. Don't pull too tight, just so you've got a little arc of thread with your little 11 row, and then we're going to pick up 1 11 row, and we're going to go all the way back down and sew through again the last bead of the row. I won't do it with my left hand, that'd be disastrous. Okay.
Oh gosh, that must be, it must be so difficult.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pull that thread, and then what happens is you get a little, it's already formed that shape already.
That's lovely.
Okay, it's formed your little shape. So what I do, now either on the instructions I say that you can either use a dowel or your finger. A Sharpie pen is the perfect size for this, for the medium, okay, but all I'm going to use is my little finger. So you can see now that we've got a ring all the way around. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move on to our 15 O's. And these, we haven't shown you close up, but the 15 O's you get in the green and blue kit, they're actually peacock tones. So one half is black and the other half are these amazing rainbow colours, like the hematite we had at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they'd work with those, wouldn't
they? Would, absolutely. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to go round and we're going to fill in all the gaps. Let's just do that little step up. There we go. Flip that over. There we go. And then what we're going to do, can you see now that there are little gaps in between your little sticking out beads all around the outside? What we're going to do is we're just going to fill with a 15 O. So we're going to go all the way around. And again, we're going to start pulling nice and tight. Each move we do, pull nice and tight, filling in the gaps. So from now on, pretty much the beads tell you what to do, because there's all those little gaps all the way around. You can already see it starting to cinch, and I've only put in 2 beads so far. That tail out of the way, and there we go. So you're just going to go all the way around, filling in the gap. Now if you were doing a circular Rivoli, you would just continue all the way around, filling in all the gaps. But because we want one end to form a point, we have to do a little alteration at the end. So we're just going to pull nice and tight. You can already see it starting to cinch up, it's taking that shape. And you could maybe look actually how many steps there are just to bezel the cabochon. I think there must be 15 or 16.
Okay, let's have a look. 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, there's even more.
16, 17, 18.
Oh God.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No.
Oh.
No. There's 30.
Just in wrapping the bezel.
Just in wrapping the bezel.
Oh my word, right.
There you go. Yeah, 30. Once this round is complete, you are free to knot. There we go. There's the conclusion of it.
That's amazing.
Right there.
Wow. 30 steps in just doing your bezel, which is the important bit, and then obviously you do the embellishing then.
Yeah.
So we're just.
And that's a skill you'll always have.
Yeah. And it's quite difficult actually to do the pairs and different shapes bezeling. It's quite straightforward, though time consuming to do the round. It's just getting the right number of beads, and as I said, I've done that for you in the working out. So I'm just going to quickly do a couple more, and I'm going to show you what we do to form the point. So again, we go all the way around. Now this is only the first round of 15 rows. There will be a second row as well, which is explained in the booklet. See, I've called it a booklet now.
It is like a booklet though, Mark. You can't call it a leaflet.
No.
A leaflet suggests 1 or 2.
Okay.
You've got 47 steps. It's a book.
So we're just going to go round a couple more. Now I've not tied it off at this point, so I wanted a bit of give. So as soon as you've knotted it, if you knotted it right at the beginning, it wouldn't be able to cinch up as much. So we're going to do one more. Like so. So just going to sew through that 11-0, pulling it nice and tight. So you can now see that I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, now to get the point, we're going to give it a little bit of a squidge. And instead of adding, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up flicked it at Lauren then, pick up 115, and this time I'm going to sew through 2. I'm not going to sew through 1, I'm going to sew through 2. Just like so. So now when I pull nice and tight, can you see now you've got that little pear point at the top. If you didn't miss that bead at the top there, you'd have a round and you'd have to spend so much time squidging the cabochon in. So in the booklet we show you how to do the second round, we show you how to then flip it over, how to do the second side, and halfway through we'll instruct you to pop in the cabochon, like so, and then we show you how to cinch it all together to enclose. So if I flip this one over, if you look at the back there, that's showing you the back, which I think is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So you could wear it double-sided. So if you didn't do that little move I just showed you sewing through 2 at the top, you wouldn't have that point, that distinct point. So that's round 1, and then you would continue one side, you'd flip it over, you'd do the back, you'd pop in, you'd cinch it all together, and then you would start your embellishing. But as we've seen, there are 30 steps just in the booklet, taking you through step by step by step. I think I just showed you 6 or 7 steps already.
And if you're thinking, I haven't quite got that, that's why these steps were actually introduced. It's because some customers were sort of feeding back. By the time I get the projects home, I was forgetting what the design idea was. I totally get that. I only need to sleep one night and I've forgotten. Genuinely. So so that's why you get these, and they are for free. We had 175 available of this project. How are we doing now, Roscoe? 30 left. In fact, less than. Less than 30. So if you are Julie in Essex, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Alison, Linda, particularly if you've got multiples, Karen in Dartmoor, Judith, Anne, Joanne, Karen, Caroline, North Yorkshire, David and Sue, Northamptonshire. Yeah, make sure you're checking out. Mark, can I just say, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Thank you, everyone.
Well,
if you have any problems, just give me a bell on Facebook. And
it's a vision.
But I'm hoping that it's quite in depth.
Yeah, it's a vision, and again, it's the amount of the hours that goes into creating a piece like this.
I love the ombreing. I think for me, it's the bicone ombre I love.
And the feathering.
Yeah.
The feathering of the bicones, that's how I would describe it. Got some messages for you, Mark. Hiya June saying, what a fabulous demo, Mark, as always. I love the new instructions, so easy to follow.
Amazing.
They are going down
Thank
very
you.
well, the new instructions. Well done, June, sorry. Rosemary saying, wow, wow, wow. Fantastic kit, Mark. Can't wait for both to arrive. Now I know what I'll be doing at the weekend. Housework will have to wait. Yes. Yes, Rosemary. Housework can always wait. Nicola, hello to you, darling, saying, hi, Mark. You're amazing. I have a lovely cabochons. Can you do this on a normal cabochon?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah, just keep doing those little peyote diamonds that I showed you, and obviously just keep offering it up to get the surround. But just bear in mind that it's best to have too many diamonds and not enough, because you need to cinch everything together to
Like
hold
a
the
corset.
cabochon. Like a corset.
Yeah, there you go. Jean in Flintshire saying fabulous designs, Mark, as ever. Would have looked right at home on the neck of a lovely lady that travelled on the Titanic. Do you know, that's so weird.
Heart
I
of
was
the
thinking
ocean.
that as well. 100%. It is very much like that, Jean.
Yes.
Absolutely. Jane in Somerset, thank you, Mark. My holiday project sorted. What a talent. He is.
Thank you.
He is a talent. And you know, you do put your heart and soul into your pieces as well, Mark, you know. Heart and soul, to a fault, actually, because he spends too much time on some things. But that obviously benefits everybody else. Margot, what a fabulous feature that class would be. Amazing work, Mark.
It's
Mark,
lovely
it
class.
really is.
I see that clasp on a really thick, heavy-duty Kumihimo braid or something like that.
And being
lovely.
able to, you know, yes, a clasp is functional, but actually, why shouldn't it be as beautiful as this too?
No, absolutely.
Amazing. So much love for Mark's amazing masterclass, everyone. Congratulations. And remember, we have still got that storage funnel, tippy,
Amazing
seed bead.
thing.
Jobby.
I used to love that word.
Yeah. We've got that to launch as well, which we've got 200 of them as well. We've got less than 20 of this. Yeah, less than 20 of this project remaining. Has the pink still sold out? It's gone.
Wow.
So it's this project. You get, remember the seed beads, the pink ones, you get an extra packet of seed beads. That's why the difference in price. Look at this from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Could you please show the attachment? This is just one of the 20 peacocks which visit our house and small housing estate. When we first moved in, my hubby Barry got a scare as eight were on our drive when he was setting off for work. Loving the show. Oh, that's Tracy.
random.
How lovely is that, just to have peacocks rocking around?
Oh my word! You have to be careful driving out in the morning.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to run one over, do you?
No.
Look at him peeking through. Look at that close up of him peeking through the window there. That's hilarious.
He's just started to grow his tail. Look, he must be a youngster.
Oh yes, I've not noticed that.
How lucky, Tracy.
Don't they? If they see their own reflections,
yeah.
they get properly aggressive, don't they? Or I assume these don't. If there's 8 of them rocking around.
Yeah.
But didn't Jenny used to say that story that she had a peacock on the farm, and if it used to attack the car,
nasty. That's right. Yeah.
if it saw,
it dented her wing, didn't he? Yeah.
How lucky are you, Tracy? How lucky. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
So, Mark, I mean, you've got
this
this set up all good to go. What is it about, this amazing little shelf tray?
So, I always try to look for things that I think I could use and make use of in my workroom.
Yeah.
And I love diamond art and diamond painting. It's a hobby that I only took on during lockdown. And I saw this recently, a couple of months ago now, just after Christmas. I can't remember what it was on, and I saw this and I thought, I wonder if I could use that for seed beading. And straight away I was thinking, if you were doing a big loom design and you had a particular order that you wanted to keep your seed beads in, okay, you wanted a nice space, and can you show Adam one of yours actually?
Sure.
Can you see it's got these little divots?
It's ridged.
It's ridged. Now, then this is for placing your diamond drills in, because if you knew diamond arting, you know this sort of thing. And I thought, well, you could do your seed beading, and then you can give it a little shake.
Oh, and they find
the row. I don't know if you can see without them all falling out. And then you can use your needle to pick them out in a row. So, and they're really easy to count rather than having spaced out on your beading. Oh, there we go. So the hole is uppermost. You just go in and you take them off with your needle. I think it would be a really quick, easy way of threading. But for me also, so you get the little trays. You get 16 little trays, so you can colour coordinate. You can do all your colours and that sort of thing. But at one end, you get this amazing little funnel for shaking.
So they don't all go everywhere.
So let's see if I can do it without dropping one.
And you're using the bigger ones here, so to be fair, they're probably harder, aren't they? Whereas there's
not one droppage.
Not one.
So
we were saying earlier on, Mark.
Funnels.
You can have your gold, your silver. You know your go-to colours all the time. There.
Absolutely. Well, you could put your findings. You know, your spacer beads or your shepherd's hooks all up on the trays, everything like that.
Now we got 200 of these.
It's brilliant. I love it.
I think these are going to fly.
Yeah.
Because they're a nice little component. Which, how many of us? Not just seed beads, gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything you want sorting out. But for me, it was having those little rails.
Yeah.
With the rows of seed beads that you can just go in with your needle and hook them out.
And
it's brilliant.
You just
take your 6 O's, 8 O's, 11 O's.
You could stack them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. I just like the fact it's so lightweight, even when it's stacked full of seed beads.
How perfect is that?
Yeah, it's ace.
Oh, Mark, and you saw this and you were like, we've got to bring it to air for our lovely jewellery makers. Already people getting involved. Well, this is going to be our finale, isn't it, Roscoe? I tell you what, it's been time to perfection today. Time to perfection. Nice little add-on. I'm trying to give you a hint. A nice little add-on to your order, maybe.
Yes.
A little, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's going to be something that, it's like if you go into somewhere like Lakelands.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
You always find something, a little gadget that you're like, I need that.
I think it's brilliant.
I need
that. So cool.
We're at $19.99. Something that, do you reckon can you see yourself using these moving forward?
This is on my desk already at home. I actually use this to do the peacock.
So you're using it already?
to ombre on my bicones and things. So
not just with your seed beading, but your diamond dot, all of the above. Our finale auction. Next price crash. Now, this was what we were told, Mark.
Oh no, what's he doing?
I mean, $14.99. It's been busy from start to finish today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally from start to finish. So we have been given permission. Wayne's in the gallery. Hi, Wayne. You all right?
But look how neat these are. You can just go in there with your needle, and the hole is all uppermost. You can just go in and brilliant.
Do you know what that looks like? Like an abacus.
It does, yeah. It's brilliant. And just give it a little tap, and they all sit in the slots. Look, which is what your diamond drills would do. But I thought, well, why not? I'm sure it would work with CB. So there's 11s, got 8s. You got, I think there's a 6O in here somewhere as well.
In your little drawers.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, and there's your 6Os.
There you go.
15Os. Yeah.
And you're not going to lose them when you actually sort of put them back in your storage or in little bags. No. Now, because we've had such an amazing day,
that's where we were stopping.
We were told to. That's originally where we were told. Yeah. However, we have got permission because you've got 200 of them, Mark. It's been amazing today.
Let's go for it.
I think people are going to want to buy a couple of these as well because how handy are they to have? Like, so not just on your workstation, but also something again you can just put away.
Yeah.
Just going to cut the time of tidying up at the end of it. Let's go even lower, Jewellery Makers. There was 200 available. Should have closed at £14.99. With how did you say 16?
16 drawers.
16 drawers. For launch, how about £9.99? Amazing! So much easier.
It's brilliant. Absolutely love it.
again, just pouring back into the
just
little...
the funnel.
Just the funnel, the whole funnel.
That's great.
Because even when we used to have those kind of triangular-like shaped ones, do you remember that? I used to still spill them.
Yes.
I still spilt them with those, whereas these are relatively foolproof, aren't they?
That's brilliant.
So a third off your price tag, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We are over-allocated, so make sure you do check out, especially likewise on Mark's amazing Peacock project. Mark, that's incredible.
Bless you. Thank you.
So are you 9 o'clock as well. When are you back?
Sunday with you. And we've got on the back of this morning, we've got Hematite at 9 o'clock and something incredibly, incredibly special at 12 o'clock.
Any little teaser?
Cars.
Ooh.
That's really vague.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I won't get it from that then.
Okay. Brilliant.
I'll be.
There's a little VT going out in the breaks, all about Rarity Weekend, and you'll see a lady wearing a black, white, and red necklace.
Ooh, Formula One vibes, maybe. Right, I'll see you on Friday morning, everybody. Have a wonderful couple of days. You've got lovely Carol tomorrow. With what? Sorry, Fordite. Oh, Malachite. See you soon.